just still ticks. You just have it like if he ults you and you ult, you just have to land before he before it goes off, you know? Unless they changed it. Did they you mean it's different? Because I've been ulted before, and then I ulted, and then as long as I land before the timer goes off, like it'll go off. I use it now the same time, and the ult I just blow up when I ult and not do damage. I use it now the same time? Invite me to the custom. Alright, sure, we can test it. Let's test it. Here, join my lobby. Z bar. Join my lobby, let's test it. Unless they changed it recently. Spawn with ult ready, where is that? Ultimate. Gen. Spawn with ult ready, ult. Infinite ult, roll passive. Opinions on the new Emerald rank. Honestly, I don't really care. I think they only introduced it because they inflated the ranks. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. It's not really. If they just did a harder rank reset, I guess they wouldn't have needed it. But then everyone got inflated ranks, so then it would feel bad for people to lose their ranks. So that I guess that's why they put in a new thing. I don't know. Honestly, I don't really care. It doesn't really affect me. Invite with battle tag? What's your battle tag? I suppose they said they wanted to keep players that didn't deserve diamond out of the rank. I don't know about that. I think it was more so because cheater compensation just like gave people inflated elo like across the board, I think. Or like I guess especially at the top. I don't know. I think it was more so a way to deal with that. I need someone else to join the lobby if anyone wants to put their tag in chat. Okay, this works. You guys can still join while I'm in if you want. It's just called Z bar.
Traveling to Havana.
No, I'm not talking about boosting. I'm talking about cheater compensation. Basically, the problem with cheater compensation is that it just gave people who played against cheaters like elo, but it didn't take away from the people that played with the cheaters. So it just like put elo into the system, and so therefore like everyone was inflated. Okay. Okay, I should have enabled match chat. God damn it.
Meteor strike.
Oh my god! Wait, it actually does get rid of it. Wait, that's new. Wait, it is bugged. Wait. Oh, I need my own.
Meteor strike.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, it just got rid of it. Yeah, that's not how it worked before. Wait, that's actually bugged. Wait, you're right. Thank you for telling me. That's insane.
Hope you bought a change of clothes. Yes. The tide is with you.
Meteor strike.
Bye.
Wow, it just like straight up gets rid of it. That's insane. Huh. Another bug to the list. I mean, I could like tell the devs about it, but like, bro, Get Quicked On complains about the bugs enough. I feel like they don't need another person to talk about Doom bugs. This is crazy. I remember it used to work. I remember it used to work for sure. That's crazy. He wasn't lying.
Hello there.
That is crazy. Why is it like that? Huh. Maybe they did it on purpose because they thought it might have been broken, but like you can just shield off Doom ult. I don't know. Strange. I don't think they listen to Get Quakedown, they might listen to you. Yeah, but like this is just so niche that like I don't think it's really worth fixing, to be honest. Just something to keep in mind and just be like, oh yeah, that's just another thing that doesn't work. Like I only care about the bugs that like appear every game. That's why I wanted like slam camera lock to get fixed. And because that happens like literally multiple times every game where your camera would just get locked and it would suck. But like this will happen once every like, I don't know, Wu Yang isn't even played that much anymore. Like the situations where you'd want to ult during Wu Yang ult and then land. You see Doom getting reworked in the foreseeable future? Probably not. I mean, if they go to 6v6, maybe. Maybe. I feel like he would need a rework if he's in 6v6, or they just need to like, I don't know, buff him. I don't know. You gonna say this and get back-to-back Wu Yangs? True.
Hey there. Meteor strike. This is your warning. My apologies.
Alright, chat. We have 1 hour until OW World Cup. I think I'm gonna practice some Hazard. Thank you guys for joining my custom to test it out. Can you please try my custom game? I asked you before. What custom game do you want me to try? What custom game? Power battles? What is that? What is that? Okay, let's check it out. Since you've been so adamant about me playing this, let me see. What we got going on? Power battles, mass destruction and beyond. This game is made by Among Us. What? So like what exactly is power battles? That doesn't really tell me much.
Our future.
Damage players gain hearts, unlock abilities. So this is like those like mining servers, no? Or like the wait, what? What are hearts? King of the Hill, gain 1.5x hearts when inside the zone. So how do I get out of here? Do I need to start the game? Wait, it is started. You must equip the white sphere.
The fall precedes the climb.
So this is like a multiplayer game, I assume. I thought you got stuff. I thought you got hearts by standing in here, no? Is that not how it works? Did you make this? I feel like there's stuff that's kind of similar to this already. Like the Minecraft. Isn't there like Minecraft servers in Overwatch that like are similar? Like there's a PvP zone and you can like farm up points. Why don't people have weddings in the afternoon? I don't know, bro. People do. It's fair and balanced, but also OP. I punched Bengus off the map. And I forgot to clip it. GG. Okay, but like, how do you even play? Like, how do you get hearts? Because I'm not gaining anything. And how do I like get back to the spawn? Like, what happens if I die? I'm confused. Fight players.
I don't die that easily.
I see. Wait, how do I have hearts now though? Wait, what? Where did I get 192 from? Trust me, when you play with players, it's so good. Alright. How do I have 192 hearts now though? I don't understand. How did I get hearts? So why is my ping 170? I literally hosted this. You can damage yourself? How? As a Doomfist, how? What? You punch the air molecules that my team is always fighting. Bro, how did I damage myself? What? Also, why did they change where the health pack is here? What?
Hello there.
I mean, I guess I can try it in queue. If you guys want to join, we can try it. But I'm not going to play it, like, only. Z-bar. Get in here, chat.
One Legion guide.
Our future will be
Damage
forged
player,
in
gain hearts,
confidence.
unlock abilities.
I rise again.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna be playing against a cat as Doomfist. How awesome is that? Why is my ping so high? Did you set the default? Wait, what?
Hello there. The main event is over.
So how do I even get back to the thing? You just have to die? Oh my goodness, you're hosting my server. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm just doing it while I'm in queue. Don't get too excited, little pup.
Minor perk unlocked.
Bro, this ping is so terrible. I'm capped! I'm capped!
Damn. In hardship, we
Alright, what do I do? 4,000? I have 2,000. So what even is water? F to use unmastered abilities. R to use mastered abilities. F to get quests. What? Press an F. Or no, is it the
I
quest?
don't die that
I'm
easily.
confused.
I'm the strongest version of myself.
Okay, I have 4,000 now. Let's try water. 30% speed boost. That's it?
Vote for a map.
You're lucky my internet is bad. I'd be diffing you, or I was at 180 ping. I don't know why my ping was so high. I literally hosted the server.
Select
Okay, I don't know why I picked this map if I'm playing Hazard. I don't think Hazard's that great on this map. I guess it's fine. Must have been a European server.
Choose heroes to ban.
Zero, what would you do if Doomfist didn't
Traveling
exist?
to Numbani.
I don't know. I probably wouldn't have become an Overwatch streamer. Or you mean like right now, if you just like ceased to exist? I'd probably just play someone else. I'd be homeless. Yeah. I'd have to look for a job.
You're in it for life.
I'd have to get a McDonald's application.
Veteran will make it through.
What's happening?
A mother's work is never done.
I don't know how you do it, Anna.
Do what?
Stay still for hours. Wait for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy. ازيك اهلا.
She'd have a well-paying engineer job, married with a house and a dog.
One.
Okay, I wouldn't want a
Attackers
dog,
incoming.
but
Defend objective A.
Fight him off with all you got.
pretty much. Oh my god.
And not a scratch on me. I'll keep you safe. Promise. Hit me again.
How broken is this Hazard hero?
Than ever.
Over here.
Diffing this bum in the custom. Why did level 5 Dooms get Thunder? I wonder if it saves my progress if I like join back. Does it?
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Aye, that's gonna hurt. Take some shot. Aye, should I get here?
Oh damn it. Okay, nice. Good trade. Yo, good ult man, thanks. Don't die, Matt. Don't die.
I've got men. Bring it on. That'll fuck him up.
sucks. I don't think I can recontest this.
This ends now.
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna recontest that.
Aye, that's gonna hurt. Have at me then. Good as new.
I don't know what to go on. None of their team dies. None of their team can die.
I've been through once.
Here, for you.
Oh my god.
Tactical visor activated.
The payload is approaching its destination.
This ends now.
C9! Oh my god, that honoring character is too broken. Can't hit him.
Can he compete with me? Oh!
What's the double loot box method? To watch the stream on YouTube as well, or what? Yeah, but YouTube hasn't been working lately. They might have fixed it today, though.
That's gonna hurt.
Oh my god, where's their Kiriko? Just get on Demon, bro. Yeah, probably. Should've. I don't know, like, what my character does into theirs, to be honest.
Switching sides.
I feel like the only one I can really go on is, like, their Soj, but she just has double slides, so that's fun.
Select your hero.
Non-stop service to Frankfurt, Germany is now preparing for pre-boarding at gate number 14.
If you're in it with me, you're in it for life.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
Feeling more powerful?
We can win, chat. They only have 46
Alright,
seconds.
Doc.
It's
Diagnose
winnable.
me. I dare you.
For real though, Diva also just hard checks you.
Seems quite clear I can treat it.
What makes you think I'm looking
True.
for a cure?
Yeah, I feel like I can't just dive into the backline willy-nilly. I'm just gonna get blown up. And I can't really look for any opportunities on their backline.
1. Attack commencing.
Cause they're all just unkillable.
Objective A.
I don't know what Hazard can do on attack here either.
I'll just take the objective.
Take your shot. Tossed out a wall.
Sorry. Guess I could just chase that guy.
Objective for you. Try me.
I'm on your side.
Does our DM mitigate his spike block as well? Yeah, it does. I
Objective
think.
A captured. Escort
I think it
the
does, yeah. It just mitigates the damage, but if I go lifesteal, yeah, it'll mitigate that. It should.
Hostile here.
Like, it'll still block. Just won't do damage.
Alright. What's happening?
What is Honor now?
Aye, that's gonna hurt.
No way.
minor perk unlocked.
I'd never work with the likes of you. Aye, that's it.
I don't know why I took this perk. Oops. I guess it's fine. A 5-minute time bank.
I can add use one, just let me know.
Thanks. Take everything from them. My ultimate is ready. Tactical visor activated.
Let's stick 'em with it. Tear it down!
Payload is approaching its destination.
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Alright.
Round 2. Complete. Double kill.
That's
Is there actually a chance to get Thunder Doomfist? Yes, there is.
To 3.
Why would I lie about that?
Switching sides.
You love lying to us. When do I lie? When do I lie?
Major pack
You're in it with me.
unlocked.
You're in it for life.
Hello.
A mother's work is never done.
Maybe I should get reconstitution if they're on Diva. But I feel like more block isn't even gonna help really. What's the max amount of overcharge that you can get? Is it only 50%?
Envy that.
Hello.
5, 4,
Aye,
3,
that's it.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
Yaldi!
objective A.
Let us pave our path together.
Come on, hit me again. Best defense. Starving. Bring it on.
30 seconds remaining.
Just after hold fast. Try me. Aye, that's gonna hurt. And not a scratch on
This is gonna touch.
5 seconds remaining.
Hold out a little longer. Over here.
Nice.
3.
Very nice.
3 to 3.
So new drops are in 37 minutes? Yep. There's 2 brand new loot boxes you can get that are only available by watching from today. Does Hazard's playstyle resemble Doomfist? Not really. He's a lot more front to back and a lot tankier because he has block on a resource and he has armor. And plus he only has 1 movement ability, whereas Doom has 2.
Major
If
pack
you're in it with me,
unlocked.
you're in it for life.
We must all find a cause for
I
fighting.
mean, I guess Hazard has wall climb. You can count that. Maybe we get reconstitution
Keep moving
if
out
they're on
there.
Diva.
Don't wanna
Then I
give
can
them
hold the
any
point
easy shots, do
longer.
we?
Maybe? I don't know. Sure, screw it. Let me try.
Ah, there it is. Oh, I celebrate that.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Can they just nerf Hog into the ground, please? Everyone else is bearable to play into. No, literally.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective
Wall here. Let's stick 'em with it.
Okay. How broken is Hazard?
Bring it on.
GG.
A. Victory.
Alright. How long we stream it? I gotta stay up until 5:30 a.m. I'll be live until then, probably, hopefully. I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
I've got you in my sights.
So, but I didn't stream that long. I mean, not stream. I wasn't sleeping that long. I think we could probably play a couple more.
Vote for your map. Select your hero.
Diva and Ram hero pool should get you on the
Set
list.
heroes to ban.
What about Maga? You play Maga, no?
Who's your bias? I'm your bias. Who's your bias? I'm your bias.
Now arriving at Yijiang Tower.
No fist. Someone doesn't like Doomfist. Are you all fist? 100% fist. 100% of the time.
Well, not right now.
Not right now. Did you like the boba?
That's fine.
Chat, how are you? Chat, I'm also going to BlizzCon with Zebra.
Well,
If you're in it
Well,
with
hopefully.
me, you're in
hopefully,
it for
unless
life.
I have midterms, which I don't think I will. I'll be a little too early this semester.
Finish this war.
Chat, should I sign up for a figure skating like showcase? I'm debating on whether or not it's like too stressful while I'm in law school, but at the same time, like I want something to look forward to that's positive
5,
and not
4,
like
3, 2,
just
one.
be in the dredges
Round
of
one.
like
Capture
ports.
the objective.
Oh, what sounds good right now?
To prove my worth.
Boba is fire. Oh man. Right, I should have jumped past him. I didn't jump far enough, I think.
The objective is now active.
They're attacking the
Toss me
point.
bum over Bahuki.
And I missed my slash as well.
That'll get in the way. I'm on point. Very worried. I'd never let you down. I'd never work with the likes of you. You're a born one. Have at me then. Come on, hit me again.
Is that Anna? No, it's not.
Take your shot. Over here.
Oh, damn.
Your visor activated.
Tear it down.
Might have been a little aggressive.
An uphill fight. Careful.
Just me here.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy here.
Here they are. Get ready. Let the kitsune
Yeah, that'll get in the way. Bring it on. Tear it down.
Got both supports. It's winnable. And they rushed.
I've been through worse.
Let's do it fast.
Taking a point. Don't leave me hanging.
Aye, that's gonna work. I've taken the point.
Hostile
No way my soldier's gonna spawn.
Shouldn't have put your head there.
Oh my god.
Double
Can't aim. Is there hazard still behind us?
An enemy.
double best round. One.
Come and get it, Lavi Heats.
Alright.
Score 1.
You think they got rid of the falling to death icon? Did they? I didn't even
Do it
forgot.
faster.
All it takes.
Why did they get rid of that? It's probably just a bug. Can't imagine they got rid of it on purpose. I'm here now. Don't worry, Zebra. Thank you, Crocodile Elite. I've been wondering where you've been at.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We might actually win this.
The objective is now.
Push him off the point.
Coming through. I'm on point. Don't worry. Try me.
Nice.
Over here.
Bring it on. Careful now.
Behind you.
Nothing I can't handle.
They're attacking me. Over here. I'm here.
Roy, rolls out. Have at me then. Tear it down. Tear it down.
Guide you.
Left them in pieces. Just sharp enough. Bring it on.
Got one. Oh my god, my honor arm just pulled at me. Did you see what my honor arm just did? Me on honor arm?
Over here.
Try me. Oi, rolls out. Short, rusty.
Okay, their house is like anything, man.
Tear it down. Bring it on.
Why are we so far back?
Victory.
Nice.
Play of the game.
left them in pieces. Crash into that.
Gains new talent.
16 final blows. Wait, what? Did this guy disconnect? Or was he really 8-6? That's kind of crazy.
Let's do it again.
That's kind of crazy. I think we can play one more. Yeah, we can definitely play one more. Oh wait, did OWCS stream already start? Oh, it did. Wait, why doesn't it let me co-stream it? Huh? I think they just didn't enable it yet. Well, it starts in 6 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't start a game? Or you know what I could do? Or wait, no, hold on. Wait, let me get techie with it. Window capture.
Choose your map. Select your hero. Choose hero bands.
God damn it, it doesn't work if I'm tabbed out. Force SDR. What is SDR? Okay, that didn't work. If I tab out, it makes it not.
Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare for battle.
Oh, wait, that
Select
works.
your hero.
Why does that work? Okay, cool. Please never get techie with it again.
You're in it for life.
Is Treadweather ever gonna pass the control override on these damn things?
Oh!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Hey.
أنا بحرق.
Gates those hostile.
Try me.
I'll jump past. Turn on, no rain, right?
We need to put a stop to their push.
Every bit helps.
How is that Moira heal? Moira, that's like the greatest Moira orb of all time. That followed him the entire time on high ground. How is that even possible?
I've been through worse.
Is Hazard broken? Why is every game Hazard? Well, I think it's because the bans, but also maybe. Could be broken. Very well be.
So I'll just give him the whole point for free, guys. Never mind.
Somebody's pushing. Stop him.
I don't know. Let's say Mora.
Better than ever.
Come on.
I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Turn one.
There's a new perk where Moira controls the orb like Wuyong. Okay, but he didn't have a perk.
Behind you.
Yeah, I don't know if Ana Zen is gonna be good against their dive comp.
We go. Sure.
I see you.
God damn it, I'm trolling.
Get this one. Yes.
Come on now.
Yeah, I got nano by the team.
Take your shot.
Behind you.
Whenever you going.
No.
What's our car right now? Oh, big C.
Bro, I didn't think the cart was all the way over there. I didn't look. Thought my team was still fighting in there.
What's happening?
Good play on paper. Thanks.
Those are pretty low. Pumping there.
One wants to go back.
That's one of them.
Why are you so bad?
Yeah, that'll get in the way.
Good job. On his own fire.
We're catching up. Don't fret. I see you.
Retribution comes!
Okay.
Over here.
They have stolen the robot! Maledizione!
That one scratched the paint.
Has one.
Not be climbing. Watching the robot.
Two on our
I'd never work with the likes of you.
Good bind, good bind.
Take your shot.
I can break that too, I think. Right.
We're almost past them.
Whoa. Tragic. Maybe I should have ulted in return. They were, I mean, who am I gonna ult there? Brig just shields it. Has. Is he remuted? I don't think so. Gotta focus up after I doom gapped him. For real, actually.
Driving the robot forward.
Oh, push that robot. Picking up the pace.
Retribution comes.
Not do this right now either.
Oscar Mike.
展示。
Take your shot. Lead's gonna be.
Oh no. So close. That was a good on-run ult from their on-run. Why can she contest during that? I mean, yeah, it is kind of stupid, but it's the only use for that ult. Am I dead here? I think I am.
Enemy forward spawning.
We need to put a stop to their push.
60 seconds remaining.
Soldier one.
Hey.
30 seconds remaining.
Gonna ult their house when we come soon.
Yeah, I got no buzzers.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Oh my god.
Let's be on 1-1-1.
Yes!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I was trying to throw the nano so bad I missed.
Bro, yeah, I was like, where did you go? I thought you were right next to me.
Nice.
Play of the game.
I've got you in my sights.
Retribution comes!
The hazard is so much more mitigated than me. Like 3,000 more. Alright, chat. It's time to watch. It's time to watch.
Been dominant on Tracer.
I mean,
throughout a lot of this tournament.
I mean, there are some amazing players in
Guys, I'll be right back.
just in general, but I felt like the last couple of matches, just like it felt like Kevster just like took over the lobbies, and it's rare that you have those players that literally just like take over the games. Like you're just watching like a highlight montage of them just like taking the match over themselves almost like and willing their team across the finish line. So overall, it's a really good team Sweden. They're well-rounded, a lot of players stepping up, but the big dog in many ways is Kevster on the Tracer, the stuff he's able to make happen.
Yeah, and I think it's impressive that he's been a player who's been at the top of Overwatch esports for a long time. Obviously, we've had a ton of changes since he started playing and still maintains that high skill ceiling where a lot of players from his era are completely gone, right? They're not even kind of competing anymore as we take a look at Sweden's roster. Jake, I'm pretty high on Willies. We've casted him a lot, you know, in EMEA throughout the last few years of OWCS. Definitely a tank player to look out for.
Yeah, I think Willis is really important. I think Admiral and Kevster, the three of them together actually form a key unit in this meta where you've got these aggressive tanks like Demon, Hazard, getting into the mix, brawling in. That's Willis. On the main support role, Admiral on the Jetpack Cat can be a part of those dives. Unconventional for main support, but very important in this meta. And of course, the tip of the spear, Kevster on the Tracer. So the three of them together, expect them to be a really key element in this series. They need to be able to get on top of Tree, shut him down, do the same to Landon, punish these more vulnerable backliners. But of course, this is going to be a difficult match to do it. This is the most difficult test yet for Team Sweden. They are underdogs in this series, but guys, with a very real puncher's chance.
You think they're underdogs in this series?
I think so.
What are you? Of course, America was favored. Come on now. I'm Swedish, and I knew that.
Sweden has
we
been,
have the
I
baby.
mean, they're good. They were pretty awesome during the groups.
We have the baby.
I guess this is a different level of test from my perspective, right? This is a Team USA is expected to be. I mean, generally should be thought as one of the favorites. There's not many teams here where every single player on the roster is like a tier 1 professional player who goes to lands, plays in the world stage. Like, there's no player on this team for whom we're talking about, oh, it's exciting to see them get a chance. You know what I mean? They have had those chances. They've had that experience. For Sweden, there's still some young players on the roster with question marks about how they do under that kind of scrutiny.
And you know, for Johnny, right, for him not to side with Sweden, they definitely have to be underdogs. Johnny never.
But
chance of the Thunder skins, how? You have to connect your
underdogs where
connect your BattleNet to your Twitch, and then you just have to watch the stream, and then you'll get 2 loot boxes if you watch enough today. And those loot boxes can have a chance at with Thunder skin.
At the mid-season championship. And meanwhile, like the reality is that a few of the players on Team Sweden, they failed to for the upcoming stage 3 of OWCS. So like, it's literally right.
Why is there no co-streaming option right now? Wait, did they actually take me off? No way, right? No, they didn't. They just haven't enabled it yet.
I went with Team USA. I think, look, they've hurt me before, Team USA in the past. No, Jake, sorry, you've hurt me in the past, Team USA, but
right? I think
this is their time.
I mean, there's
think
still
this is-
drops.
I would love to see.
I think.
You know,
Wait, are
hey,
there
it's
drops
pipe
right
dream
now?
won't happen, right? I'd love to see this team like OWCS and how they would kind of fare. But I think they're obviously built here to win in Busan and Overwatch World Cup. I got USA.
Yeah, I had to go the same way. I mean, I think we talked about it. They're on paper the favorites. I still am excited to see what Team Sweden can do, though. And honestly, if they can really bring a strong performance, there's no reason why they can't take this win. But of course,
Are the
gotta
drops
consider
up?
Team USA the favorites. Expect them to win, probably with a 3-1 scoreline if I had to guess.
So I take predictions very seriously, as you guys know. But this time, it's more of a passport kind of play. Like, I want to maintain my citizenship in this one.
I would be ashamed if you picked Team USA here.
Oh,
that
come
would
on.
be wrong. It would be morally
I had
wrong.
them marked down on paper.
It's the battle for
and
reinforce.
I just, like, I couldn't
Where's
even do that for
Overwatch?
myself. Like, my heart in this one.
Wait,
I
Well,
just,
what
is
is
there?
the pathway?
Is there drops? There should be. Audible drop. Oh yeah, here. Yep, you can get at 5 hours. You get the drop.
Like they've had practice time
And
together,
what was
but,
that?
like, they
3.5
didn't really
or
practice
something?
for the online qualifiers, 'cause they didn't
Control
really
F.
need
It
to.
doesn't
I think
work
this is a
because
Sweden
I
roster
have a
that's
bunch of
coming together, they're
Overwatch
showing
on the
great
side.
form,
It
and, like,
doesn't
everyone's
work.
like, Sweden is really good in scrims. They got Kevster, best player in the lobby. It could just be the
Control
case
F.
that Sweden is a little bit more on the same page, and then backing up Willis in the front line. Maybe Team USA are caught a little bit on the back foot, but I don't know. Maybe let's go, Jake.
Hey, look, it's for the number
It works,
one
it's just
seed here
there's a lot
in
I have to go
Group
through
A.
for-
Obviously, that is really
not that
important
helpful.
going into BlizzCon, and the game is ready. You guys can take it away. It is USA against Sweden to kick things off.
Thank you very much, Matt. And as we get into this, it's been a time-honored pick. A lot of teams have brought us here. Nepal, the opener, picked by Sweden.
The opener.
Yeah, so obviously
That's
they
me.
win the one-on-one duel, so they get the courtesy of picking Nepal here. It's been
It's
the
2 and
go-to
5
match for
hours?
all of these
Alright.
teams. They're feeling quite favored going to this one. We'll have to take a look at the balance as well and see what these teams got in store for us. It's going to be quite similar playstyle, though. I feel like for both of these teams. I think
Life
the
Weaver's
meta has
disabled
kind of
right
been
now?
defined
Wait,
here
why?
Going into the third day of the Overwatch World Cup.
Why is Life
The
Weaver
Demon is really
disabled?
strong. Jetpack Cat is really strong. And now it's a matter of, like, can you come out on top on the individual duel? It's going to be an honor ban for Team USA here.
Yeah, it looks like that was deferred by Sweden. Sweden gonna ban out Roadhog.
Okay, that's confidence.
Well, to be honest, actually, I think
Roadhog
Hog
ban?
is maybe a more interesting hero than
The hell?
he gets credit for, given like the playtime being really low. I think there are some like cheese Hog strats, like we saw from
Hog?
TVNT on Twisted Minds, like actually playing the Hog in some circumstances. So, you know, I don't think this is a completely crazy ban. But also, when it comes to the tank role, I think Willis is going to be comfortable on any of the top meta choices, and I don't think that they're going to feel the need to, like, as you said, stray away from the meta. I think this will be a pound-for-pound match where maybe a lot of pressure on Zera in particular. Hasn't been a great year for him as an
I
individual
hope
player. It's fair to say. I mean,
Team
obviously,
USA
bigger
wins
circumstances
this.
surrounding that. So
Team
this is an
USA,
opportunity to
I
go up against one of the
think,
best in
are
the
not
world and
supposed
show
to
that
win this.
You are still on that level. The Tracer head-to-head, I expect to be
But
really
I want
significant
them
in
to
terms of the
win.
outcome of this
I
series.
think they
Yeah,
can
obviously
win.
you have to give Zero a lot of credit for the past achievements. You know, Nightmare, the way they went head-to-head against Crazy Raccoon, dating back to an early major tournament a couple of years ago. So Zero's definitely done it before, taking
What
on
a
these
Willy.
fantastic Tracer players. But you're only really as good as your most recent match. And in this case, you're going up against Kevster. It's going to be a new true test for Zero to see how he fares against Kevster. Because Kevster...
Tree versus
Zero a
Kevster.
moment's rest.
Cinema.
I think Admiral versus Lukemino is going to be another key matchup because these are two teams that have both.
So
generally
you're not
speaking, strayed away from
Mexican.
the Bastion cat, right?
Yes,
they
bro,
let
I'm
the
not.
cat have a little bit more agency and go with a more conventional hit scan like the Cassidy or the Enray. I mean, that's been a Tree's signature for a long time. He is absolutely lights out on the hero with the insane individual tracking he brings to the fight. But maybe an opportunity to play spoiler on some maps, change things up, show a different look than you brought before. I mean, for both teams now, they've had ample opportunity to see what the
Great,
other
bro. A
brings to
sim
bear.
game? It's
And
the
knowing that
start
they're
of the
fighting for the 1 seed, not for a ticket to BlizzCon, it opens up a little freedom to maybe get frisky.
Taking a look at the player camps here. Hawk looks very relaxed. Enjoying shooting with the Mauga in spawn here. Taking a look at both teams. I feel both of these teams have secured qualification to BlizzCon already. They're fighting for the #1 seed here. But in general, going into this first matchup of the day, two teams playing pretty cool and relaxed.
Willis gonna rock the team on. See how the Mauga matchup goes. Definitely a bit of a scary one. I mean, Mauga can bring so much frontline pressure to bear, and as I said, they wouldn't expect to see much Bastion.
Team USA using Cat Bastion.
Freya trying to fight back against it, trying to get behind the Demon Shield, but it offers little cover, just barely slips away.
Not getting
but
that
a lot
kill
of
is
damage pouring out
tough.
from the Team USA Bastion on the high ground.
And Sweden just taking a moment here to peel back. Want to make sure they stay alive here. USA is going to contest the point first here, but Kepster making a move now towards Hawk.
Demon also into the back line. Willis getting marked by Team USA, and it's actually Landon who goes down first. A well-placed bolt from Zora opens things up. First blood on the server, second as well. And with both supports out of the fight, Team USA just scrambling for any kind of a counter pick, but the best they can get is a quick reset. Zora lights up the feed.
Yeah, and you gotta say Sweden played patiently there, biding their time, taking a look at what Team USA.
It's crazy Zora lived there. Zora has ult already. Wait, and so does... Oh no, Willis. Is that their second ult? Wait, no. Oh yeah, it is. Willie's got D-Man.
He's gonna be back into the suit before the next fight.
Bro, Zora already has ult. This is insane.
Remac and be ready for the re-engage. Team USA can be looking from the outside, but Zora already with the bullet shot on Pine. This could be a threat.
Take a look at the Tracer duel real quick, Zero. Gaining some
Bro,
ground
they
here
needed
on
their
the high
Freya.
ground.
It's
Meanwhile,
actually
Kepster doing some work
crazy.
surely to go as well. Point pressure here from USA, but Sweden pretty happy to play the first round.
Oh.
Kepster dancing on the point, gets ignited by Maga. Struggling to stay up for the moment, but you gotta keep this cap in contest. Zara Willis lighting up the feed again. Team USA, the Bastion, has produced very little here. Great movements.
Oh my god, Team USA is getting folded. No. No.
Really
Come on. We need to like not make a fool of ourselves. Please.
Their capabilities
Please.
are of the highest caliber. But Zora's been the one stepping up so far on the Freya, sitting back, getting good value with these bolts.
Retake, always a challenge on this map. Team USA, so many ults arrayed against them. How are they going to approach this retake? Artillery from Tree might open up just a little modicum of space.
Why are we ulting the cats?
Out of style on the Kiriko. And
what?
Forward to the point. Capture though, assaults the backline, has to battle with Tree, already forced out of the recall.
Okay. Okay, good pick.
No one else really.
And Tree's just dead to Zoro. Bro, how is that even possible? How is the Cat Bastion killed by one Freya? Really? That's possible?
Yeah, everyone looking for the picks on the side of Sweden. Willie's going to take down Hawker and Luke.
Oh my god, Luke
well.
Mina just used his ult as he died. How does he have 7%? How did we lose that? Yo.
Sweden again just playing the pick game, working the backline and putting pressure on the other members of Team USA.
That was not close.
To kick off the first opening round on the ball.
100-0.
We're getting folded like a pancake. It's over.
Out of Team Sweden.
It's not over. It's not over. Don't lose hope.
Limit there. Wanted to bring the Maga, but just not finding success. I would much prefer to see maybe a change up here. And taking a look at the stats, yeah, it's not pretty. The one kill on the carry, all you really find in this round. So the USA, I mean, switching away from their conventional Emmerich, going for the Bastion look, they try to maybe catch Sweden unawares, but it falls flat. Zoro with a fantastic opening performance.
Bro, I did not think it would be
who has
this.
Arguably relatively lower expectations on this team. It's a great sign for Team Sweden.
I mean, we've been seeing a few teams really shine with the Demon play. Yesterday, it was Australia, it was France.
Okay, they're not playing.
Away from that pick, Jake. It's a little bit
they're not playing the Bastion anymore.
Now with Emre on the server, this is the more conventional look, something that Team USA has had a lot of success so far in this tournament with. Zara dueling Kev on the flank, going to be a consequential one to keep an eye on throughout this series.
Bro, why doesn't Tree just mirror the Freya? Doesn't Tree have like an insane Freya?
With Tracer being marked to the flank, a little bit less assistance in clearing the Maga. Admiral has to get into the action. Here comes Willis into the backline, pulling a ton of attention onto himself, but gets stomped down. In the meantime,
wait a sec. Oh my god, Zero.
Sweden really have their hopes on this
oh my god!
Feels done already.
And
Kev.
So well right now. Like you said, Willis creating space in the front line. And meanwhile,
how long has this been on? Like 10 minutes?
Of this Team Sweden roster. But it's actually
it just started.
The third member of that lineup who is able to get so much value onto this Freya. So Sweden showing here, it's not about just the one or two members stepping
How is
up.
Tree dead in spawn?
That's an uncharacteristic mistake from Tree. Opening stagger kill on
what's
him,
happening?
Spawn. Team USA look
our region's a joke.
Sweden could just run away with this first map, Johnny.
I mean, Team USA, they just haven't showed up at all. Like, got a couple of eliminations. They played pretty passive so far, putting some pressure on towards the point. But look at Team Sweden. Look how spread out they are. Willis on the one side, Admiral on the other. Team Sweden, so happy and comfortable right now playing the flanks.
Yes.
Not expecting the damage from Luke Mino's cat, dies with recall. An uncharacteristic mistake from one of the goats. The rush comes out from Sile to stabilize this position. Team USA slowing things down for now, biding their time. But as the ultimate comes to its inevitable expiration,
The Americans
please.
look to press forward, try to take something back. Zoro, though, showing no fear, looking for a
Oh,
play of his own.
oh my God.
Tree caught between a rock and a hard place, cut down by Willis. Silo finds another. And Team USA, where is this American squad?
This is 70% now. It's a great team fight win.
Why are
for
we just
Sweden.
in that room?
Getting value from the limit break, the Kitsune rush, Zoro following it up as well.
God.
And now Team Sweden.
Frank Kitsune, what is that?
Landon popped the Kitsune rush late into that fight as well. As a vital tool to try and get back into the series now.
Another pick.
Luke Camino getting picked again. Where are they?
I mean, truly, this
Oh
is
my
not
God.
USA.
We're just getting staggered. We're just like, this looks terrible.
Pedigree means nothing. Play on the server means everything. Willis weathering the storm inside of this cage fight. Eventually, Hawk is going to break through. Overtime is in contest here. Living Weapon comes out here for Tree. Feels like he needs it, and I don't blame him. Team USA can't take anything for granted the way this map has gone.
Team Sweden still lingering this one as Willis goes down. Team USA tapping the point here now, finally getting on the board. But it's going to be an uphill battle here. As Luke Camino carries the sole ultimate now available for the Team USA squad.
These, I don't know. Team USA's cooked.
They've been favoring this approach. Not
Maybe they're a hog one-trick team and they banned the hog first, and now we're good. Now we're set. We're just gonna play hog and we're gonna win. Kluge.
Sweden finds himself on the outside. Hawk takes initiative in his own
Hawk
hands
is dead here now.
Forces the TP out of style, but he stays alive through
It's
it.
not.
Flip
But they
coming
just
in,
cap.
Sweden
They just
playing the
cap.
objective here. Luke Mino has to stomp that on the cap, but it's a risky move. Hawk now up into the front line, takes a pulse bomb to the face, but survives it well. Tree gets a pickup before he goes down. Hawk still staying alive. Support is good, but Kevster exacts the final price from Landon, and Sweden in pole position to take the ball.
No.
It's very much looking likely now. Team USA is scrambling to get back, contesting this objective, but they need to find kills, Jake.
Oh my God, that almost hit.
That was way too close. Sarah
Oh my God.
shuts down the carry. Tree is back in the mix. Team USA still clinging on to this, but the rush on the ground here. Damon
Yeah, it's over.
eating up all comers. The overtime starting to stick faster and faster now. Zara
Oh my.
incredibly low. The limit break catches one land and clenches it off.
It's called
Stays
limit
alive. Well,
break?
the team, okay, the touch comes
Wait,
in.
hold on. Could be winnable. Could be winnable.
Team USA are still capturing the objective here, and they're going to find some solace in the fact they finally get a point. But there's a Team Sweden engaged once more.
Tree taken off the map, but Willis out of the suit at the same time. USA coming alive at the crucial moment. It's a 4-on-4.
Wait, it's winnable. Oh, and both supports are dead. GG.
They're in real trouble now. Under the eyes of one of the greatest. Has to back off for now, giving the flip back towards Team Sweden. Zera may be called upon to get this recontest. Hawk also dropping low. Surely now Sweden has done enough.
Kitsune rush here from Landon, but Hawk is down.
Wait, maybe not. Maybe not.
USA still
Don't
down.
get the.
Kitsune rush.
Don't get this pulse.
Cooldowns available, but the damage keeps coming in. Zoro shuts down the tracer. The touching the point now gets ever more difficult. Lupino over the top with the catnap, pulls one away, but who's gonna touch the point? USA falling around their ears. Sweden picks up map 1 in a stunning opener.
That was so bad.
We did not expect Sweden
That was
to come out
so
looking like this
bad
against
from USA.
the revered Team Sweden. Taking a look at
Oh
the
my
scoreboard.
God, we
Kevster,
suck. We
24
suck
and
so
2,
bad.
22 and 1. And this was a
Does the YouTube drops not work anymore? Apparently, there's an issue right now. They're trying to fix it though. Let me see.
Sweden was pretty much in the driver's seat for the entirety of map.
I mean, a great way to start for Team Sweden, especially a great way to start.
Yeah, it's not active right now.
Opening fight of the map of the match entirely, deliver a huge feed, picks up a 4K here. I mean, that's a way to set the tone for one of the young players, right? Who's coming in trying to live up to those expectations, to actually be the one setting the tone. I mean, for someone like Kevster, that takes a little weight off your shoulders. I'd give a lot of credit to Willis as well. He was cutting them to pieces on the Demon. It's fair to say that this Maga counter just did not work at all.
And also, it was interesting because yesterday you said, like, we haven't seen as much Freya, but, like, it's a really strong hero. And it's a pretty interesting damage duo because you have Kevster, who's doing tremendous stuff in the Tracer duel. Like, Sarah's having a tough time hanging with Kevster naturally. But that also buys a lot of time and freedom for Zoro. You gotta sit back and just farm value with this Freya.
Zoro
So
was doing
this
insane
Team Sweden
things.
Composition really well thought through. And I mean, the mechanical skill speaks for itself.
Feels like Team USA, I will say, they did kind of come alive in the final moments of this second round, right? Like, deathmatching well, maybe finally showing some of the individual prowess that we expect from this team, but It's too
I mean,
little
I
too late
think
for Nepal.
Sweden is
Classy
just
enough
also
to
just
change things
playing
up with the map
the
pick
good
going into this
characters.
series, but already seeing
Demon's
this
really
have
good.
done their
Freya's
work.
insane.
So what do you think about the fact that Hawk
And we're
plays
playing Emre
Manga
into
for
like
most of
triple
that map?
flyers.
Because I think we expected Demon to kind of settle in as the primary
I mean, his
tank being
ult does
played here.
nothing.
And it felt like Hawk for a lot of that time was, you know, inching forward, touching the objective, then dropping that cardiac overdrive. But the rest of Team Sweden were pretty happy playing around.
I don't think
Manga.
Team USA has another tank, do they? Oh, they have Infected. Do they?
Essentially creating space for the
But I don't think Infected is going to do any
So
better.
Hawk on that time on the Manga didn't really find any value, and I'm curious to see if we're going to see a pivot in the tank.
Yeah,
hero.
I mean, I saw it in the cage fight was a moment where, okay, that seemed to have a real problem for Demon. It's just like cracking the shield, cracking the mech. You just kind of get through everything during that ultimate, but in the neutral game, Willis was able to dance around so much more effectively, kind of poke in, poke out, never fully committing himself. And, you know, honestly, in fairness, I think typically the tanks that do well against Maga are
You
the
think
tanks that have
KSA
a
wins this
powerful
World
way
Cup?
to block damage for the duration of Maga's shot.
I don't know. I have
Right?
not
You're
seen
giving
them
him license to
play
put up that shield. It's not gonna last
because I
forever,
haven't
right?
really
Your
been
shield
watching
isn't
that
incredible, but it is
much
very
because
good.
I've been. It's
Simply
been
just
at
denying
like
life steal for Maga, and
3
that's
a.m.
enough to
for
kinda
me.
force him off of these
So I haven't
positions,
even
to
seen
give
them
him some
play
real
yet.
trouble. Not an easy
So I'm
hero
not
to
sure.
stop
But I
by
mean,
any stretch of the
they have good
imagination.
players,
Those
so
boosters just
they are a
kinda
real
nimbly
contender
stay away, and
for sure.
I think the
I think
ultimate is
definitely
quite
top
good for Maga
3.
in the matchup, but I'm not really
I think they
seeing
could
it
be
in
top
the
3 for
head-to-head
sure.
tank trade, and I think when Maga can't do a straight up tank trade and be effective, it doesn't feel like a good hero pick to me. And I think you're right maybe to think about the Freya as another key part of that. A hero that is nigh untouchable for Maga, right? I mean, he just kites away. Tree really wasn't able to have much impact at all.
Who did we ban?
on whether it
Who
was
did
the
Team
Bastion on
USA
round
ban? We
one
got the
or
first ban.
Emre on round 2. Didn't seem to make a difference.
Yeah, it feels like a map that you just kind of
Forgot.
forget if you're Team USA and look forward now and really think about the fact that maybe you want to change up your approach a little bit, the game plan, whatever you had in mind for this.
Did
series
you
going into
sleep
this
well?
one. But it really
You
felt
didn't
like
stream
so
early. I
far
hope
this
you had good
tournament,
sleep.
we usually talk about
So
off
I
camera,
actually
usually going
slept
to a tournament.
terribly
We
last
kinda see how
night.
the tournament unfolds and
My
the information about all
caffeine
the
kicked
matches
in like
taking
right
place.
as I was trying to go
I
to
feel like
sleep,
now we're
and
into
I
day
could
3
not
of
go to
the
sleep.
World
I slept
Cup.
for like 1
And
or
to
2
me,
hours.
based on the results we saw
But
yesterday,
then
it's
when I
really
woke
been a
up,
demon-centric kind of tournament, and Jetpack
I
obviously
don't know.
has
I
been out there
I
making
was just like
moves
in
to
bed and I
get
couldn't go to
that
sleep. I
top
was just
line.
on
So
my
if you can
phone.
play aggressive around your
But
demon,
then
Kaffa found
I went back to
success on
sleep at like
yesterday,
11
Fox found
a.m.
great success
or
on it for
so,
Team France.
and then
now I
slept for
think
like
that Willis
6
is doing a
hours
fantastic job just getting
after I
into the
took a
backline of Team
Advil
USA,
PM.
putting pressure on there. And meanwhile, Team USA a bit more passive in their approach.
I mean, new heroes, always present a really interesting moment in competitive Overwatch, especially for something like the Overwatch World Cup, where these are not like professional teams that practice year-round that are going to spend, the entire week
It was
integrating
not
a new hero
great.
into their strategy.
And honestly,
They adapt
I
on the
still kind of
fly,
feel
and for
tired.
maybe for some younger
I think
players
just
on Team
because
Sweden, the
I'm
hunger
like
that
missing
is
sleep.
there is proving to be enough. Like you said, I mean,
If I get the Twitch drops, are the YouTube drops separate or the same drops? The YouTube drops are the same, but the YouTube is not working right now, so there are no YouTube drops
really
right now.
exciting playmaking opportunities for the tank role, where I feel like typically with most tanks, you've got to be very
Sleep
conservative
debt
in
is
your positioning,
very
right?
real,
Like,
yeah.
where you are on the map
So I don't
is a
even know if I'm
significant
gonna be able to
decision,
stream the whole
and
time,
if you,
but I'm
go a
gonna
little bit too
try.
deep, trying to make a play,
Zebra's sick.
I'm gonna try.
Zebra's actually nuts.
That's
the
Igor
cost is
42.
greater than the reward.
Thank you for the
But
tier
Demon
1,
seems to
appreciate it,
reward
man.
A lot more freedom, a lot more aggression, a lot more almost a damage-centric style on the tank role, and so it's something that I think Team USA are going to have to be aware of. They're gonna ban
Like you get double the drops,
Jetpack
you
after
can,
taking us to Route
but
66, and
YouTube just
Cat
isn't
Man,
working
he's
right
honestly one of the
now.
most significant
They're working on
players
fixing
that.
it.
I mean, pretty
They
much
know it's a
everybody's playing
problem,
Cat,
but
with various different styles.
yeah, right
Cat is
now
really a
all you
mainstay.
can get is
When
on
you
Twitch.
take it out, it does signal that you really want to.
Did they
get a little
fix the
bit greedier, I
co-streaming
think, on
thing, by the
support
way? I don't think they did.
line. With a Diva ban out of Sweden,
They didn't.
it's like wow, open
They
season
didn't
for
enable
Ana,
like the
I think, right now,
co-stream
is good.
option for
Yeah, I
streamers,
think
but like
the Cat
there
ban
still are
is the most
drops.
interesting one in this one because Cat, as we know with the verticality, it kind of becomes map design agnostic. Like whatever the map is, you can pick up the demon, send them to the back line. It doesn't matter the fact that there is quite a bit of high ground here on Route 66. You can navigate that. Now, with the Jetpack Cat gone, I'm questioning Willis bringing out the demon in a case like this. I think it can be quite difficult to navigate from the payload and try to get into the backline, which we've seen some of these demons have success with. So going into this one, it might be a bit of a pivot from just back cat for Sweden, but also the Demon in this case. And like you said, opening things up for maybe Skyle to play a little bit of Ana, which he loves to do here. But it's going to be a very stylistically different matchup from the one we just saw take place on the poll.
Yeah, I'm actually quite interested to see how this breaks down. Team USA, I think earlier in the tournament, played some Ana on this map, and it was nearly their undoing, actually. You know, like I believe it was China who was just running at them with a Lucio-based comp, just bowling them over and giving them real trouble at breaking some of these choke points. So from my perspective, you know, Admiral, you certainly, you know, wouldn't want to cast aspersions on his Lucio, a super confident player in his own right on that role, loves to play these faster styles. We'll have to see what both teams bring, though, because without the cat in play, D.Va as well banned out, it's going to be interesting. And it is a Life Weaver. Okay. Shocking pick here from Admiral. I don't think we've seen any Weaver this tournament, but with Willis on the Sigma with a ton of damage in the DPS lineup, I like what I see. I mean, this looks a little scary for the Team USA offense.
Yeah, the Life Weaver can play pretty safe on top of the gas station there. Admiral certainly played a lot of Life Weaver before. Think back to the days of GK Nightmare.
Hawk
recombined with Ultraviolet for a fantastic backline.
on the Demon.
Make sure that
wait, Willie's. Oh, I guess
had a nice change.
Life Weaver is not disabled.
If need be here as well.
Yeah, a little more flexibility on the Life Weaver. We'll see if that ends up coming into play, but it's letting Willis be just fearless with his aggression. I mean, he is not, like, you would not be able to play a position like this on Sigma typically, but utilizing all that reactive mobility that Life Weaver offers lets you do a lot of damage on Willis, but the Vendetta
he's low.
Knocks you out really hard on the payload. I mean, there's not really a good hero to stall the progress, rather, from Team USA.
This is a really interesting approach from Team USA, because I just talked about some of the limitations that Demon would have on a map
so
like
how
this.
long is going to be the drops? I know it's only today, but like, what hour the drops end? It's probably going to be like 10 or more hours, and I assume they're going to do a rerun as well. So it's likely to be like 24 hours.
Team USA, if they can't find something soon, they're gonna have to take a reset.
So you don't really need to worry. As long as you keep my stream on, you will get your drops. Don't worry. I will be streaming long enough. I'll be streaming to the end, hopefully. And if not, I will raid someone who is.
Pretty happy to sit back and just wait for the
But I should be able to.
And then Zoro can keep pumping out damage on this Emre. Willis as well.
Be streaming the whole time
with 2 defensive abilities on his side. I feel like Team Sweden are quite happy playing this game.
I will say I'm not a fan of these very greedy range comps on Route 66 because the card has been like, Team USA lost that fight. It took a while, but the ultimate fight at the end of the checkpoint is going to be really hard for Sigma to weather. I mean, there is, like, with Rally, with Vendetta diving on top of you, like, when all the ultimates come together for Team USA, this is a very explosive comp to fight on a checkpoint. And
guys, I'm going to get some food. I'll be right back.
Great in the neutral, but Team USA can just kind of
go
like
grab a snack, go get some water.
Here and there.
I will be back.
Once they get like a rush on the cart, the damage is going to be overwhelming. Even something like the Life Weaver tree, like maybe that's enough to stabilize the payload, but it's a scary one.
At the end of the day, I think it comes down to the damage players. You know, we can trade ultimates back and forth, but it's someone like Tree who has to step up here on the Freya and find some values worth. And meanwhile, Kevster and Sora are going to have a great time on Team Sweden as well, working these angles, trying to get some damage done. As currently taking a look at the players, not really seeing who has paused the game here. Doesn't seem to be some huge experience issue right now with devices or anything like that. So taking a second to think about what's going on.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get it resolved and get back into the match. I mean, I think this next fight is hugely consequential because, as I discussed, the upside of the Team USA fight, really powerful with the ultimates. Downside is it's slow. You know, it's slow going to cross that distance and get to that fight as we get back in the action here on Route 66. Crucial map for Team USA to regain momentum. Big aggression in the front line, the Flux coming in. It's maybe just gonna be a solo on Hawk. Willis wants more, has to settle for this Demon though, not gonna be worried about that whatsoever. Rushes exchange now on the payload. Override protocol from Zoro, trying to gain damage over the top. He's desperate to find something because Zera has already picked off one in the opener. Luke Mito weathering the storm on cart, great shield from him. He pops the rally to stabilize, but some good connections from the Vendetta are giving this Swedish frontline real issues. The tree now evaporates, and out of ultimate, Sweden grasping at straws, trying to hold on to this first point.
Yeah, Team Sweden struggling without any kind of positioning whatsoever. Will go for the recontest here, perhaps. But they're actually going to forego it instead, making sure everyone gets out back alive. It's not going to be that for Zoro. He gets taken down late spawn wave for him here as Team USA march forward to the second point, and now maybe try to capture some positioning to go with it.
Great piloting of the Vendetta. Luke Mino gonna go over to the Ana as soon as Willis comes out on the Demon. It's a greedy choice here, but the lack of flanking DPS for Sweden, I wonder if this will be an Achilles heel for them. If you get
They would probably just add uppercut, guys. I think we're coping too hard.
Yeah,
I think we are coping.
Really challenge this on
Just because,
the line of sight should be there for Luke
like,
Mino to free
Doomfist is on, like, the BlizzCon poster or whatever. That doesn't really mean too much.
Huge into the back line, enough to get one, but
Like, they could... He is in, like, the major part of the story. It could just be, like... I don't know. Or it could just be nothing.
March inexorably forward here. Sweden, I mean, the passivity of Lightweaver is starting to look like a bit of a liability for them. Team USA...
Yeah, that's kind of a crazy rollout from Hawk there.
Sweden, without much, they're going to switch over to the Tracer to try and deal with this Luke Mino Ana.
Kevster on the Tracer, trying to put some pressure on towards the back line, but safe for now. Team USA look to capture this second objective. Ultimates in hand as well, coming up 1-5. They're in a great position so far.
Kevster's putting a lot of attention in the back line. Willis comes in to clean up that opening damage. Trades come in thick and fast. Hawk's going to go for the limit break, but it seems like a tough fight here for the Americans. Sweden getting the better of it, and the Tracer swap from Kevster pays big dividends. It'll be a reset for the attackers. Big win for Sweden, stabilizing the position. The retake on Ana is a lot more...
Zebra helped the rework and his poker facing it. You think I... Bro, I don't work for Blizzard.
Constantly forced to withdraw, and that gained Team USA so much ground. So Kevster onto this Tracer instead allows him to more freely operate these angles. You can see already taking duels on the right-hand side.
Low-key you do.
To contest some of this positioning from USA more.
Not
really. Out.
really.
It's on Tree, over the top here on the Freya. What can he find? A big connection. Forces some skills out. The life for Tree stabilizing well, but the damage is absolutely huge from this nano boost. Overwhelming the healing from the Life Weaver. Still with some ultimates to deploy, but with Zoro dropping, seems to be a really rough fight here for Team Sweden.
Zero, recreate Xion Arrow, please. My motives are unspeakable.
Admiral is going to go over to the Lucio, try to match some of the...
Wait, Team USA is... It's possible. We could get a full flip here.
By the Americans.
Team Sweden looking for answer at this point.
You see the video Nart post in general? It's the reason why Life Weaver was
This
removed.
is looking like a Team USA that is way more comfortable, utilizing the flexibility from Luke Mino and Landon. Sweden looking for some kind of answer. Goes for a pretty aggressive push here. Limit break coming out.
Oh, he's kind of forced into it. Willis in trouble. Sal's going to throw the rush in. This fight looks rough. For Team Sweden, the trade's coming in. With a big ultimate deployed, though, I mean, the USA are going to be pretty happy to get even a chaotic trade fight out of this one. Getting both the rush and the limit break out is huge. Zoro's super low. He needs to survive this, but looks just about impossible here. Team USA going to be bearing down on that position sooner rather than later. Landon is going to finish off the Sojourn, and the cart essentially rolls through the whole fight. I think this is a big mistake from Team Sweden to go for that engage.
Yeah, still trying to make plays, trying to make something happen. That's been kind of the approach that been working for a lot of teams, but so far the execution just hasn't been there for Sweden. Willis already dropping low here. Once again, no shield, forced to withdraw.
Oh, big limit break. Oh, it's going to give Willis real trouble now. That damage jam cuts through his suit post-haste. Kevster trying to make something happen in the backline, but Zera, well aware of his role, marks off that Tracer. Still, Kevster, always annoying, manages to provide something from nothing more often than not, but it's Tree who strikes first blood. The rest of Team USA isn't waiting for the resolution of that Tracer duel. They're marching forward into the Swedish backline, about to full cap on Route 66, and with a nanoed Bastion, it feels like a foregone conclusion now. 1 minute in the time bank, and it'll be the Americans taking us home on, well, home soil on Route 66.
That is a way more comfortable look for Team USA as they finally find some momentum here on this second map. Zera doing a great job mitigating Kevster's mechanical prowess on that Tracer. Buys enough time for the rest of Team USA to secure value from the Bastion pick instead. And Team USA not really finding the answer. Willis dropping low a couple of those fights, not with the same amount of protective resources that a Jetpack Cat, who's now banned out, provides here. Looking like a Team Sweden roster as they're still scrambling for answers here on route.
Flexibility on full display from Team USA. Tree goes over to the Freya for the most of this map, makes great use of the nano boost, but also gets a lot done even without it. Zera showing off what he can do on the Vendetta, and then taking it to Kevster in the 1v1,
I was muted.
right?
That's insane.
Blocking off,
I'll be right
creating
back.
space for Luke Mino's Ana to really succeed. Hawk goes over to the Demon, and I mean, huge adaptations from Team USA. This is like a 180 from what we saw in map 1. To be honest, full capping route at all is a massive win for the attackers. And so this is a rough spot for Team Sweden. The map is kind of slipping through their fingers. They're really under pressure to deliver a really strong pace, especially through first point. And it's also a map where the full hold on first is very realistic. It's not anything taken for free here on the offense.
And the backline really is the big differentiator between these two teams. I think stylistically we'd say that Admiral is a more classical main support, likes to play a lot of Lucio. Obviously has spent some time on the Life Weaver. And meanwhile, Lukemino and Lambda, I mean, the flexibility is just world class when it comes to those two guys. And so you're seeing Team USA, like you said, flexing those hero pool muscles in this one, as Team Sweden taking a moment here to pick their composition.
Still gonna Weaver. Okay, it's an interesting choice here for Admiral.
I have my
Valuing the
food.
vertical mobility, some of the saves from the auto. Oh, Sile hold on, picks up a big kill.
Are the columns been similar for this tourney? Yeah, kind of.
Chance to pick off that Kiriko. Instead, he
Pretty
falls.
much.
This is just what Team Sweden wanted, an opening here on the first fight. But Team USA aren't giving them anything further. Experience showing as they stabilize and wait for the Tracer respawn.
Yeah, and it's still going to be a
Should I turn a light?
to try and gain some ground. You need to get on top of Lukemino in this one, but Sarah is about to stand in your way, already back here from spawn as well. Team Sweden, tough task.
What's
ahead
for
of them.
dinner?
Trying to round this
It's meal prepped from Home Chef, hashtag not sponsored. It's brisket and corn and I don't know, and squash or was it sweet potato?
The cart does not move an inch. Hawk digs his heels in here for the Americans.
Smells
so
good.
far it's been enough, and with a Weaver, defensive play has been.
Show us your biceps. There's nothing there. I'm about to look like
Yeah, Team
SpongeBob.
so comfortable with the status quo here on this defense so far. Team Sweden not showing that they've been able to break it yet. It's going to be a combined push here from Wilson Kepster on the bank.
They go in deep on the tree, but he's happy to just dance up into the air, put a ton of damage down on the back line. Hawk, though,
Is this the first day there are more loot boxes since the first week, or I've been missing out? Since the first week? What are you talking about? So the last 2 days, yesterday and the day before, there were 2 loot boxes you could have gotten in total for 10 hours of watch time. Today there's brand new drops. So you can only get, there's 2 loot boxes you can get, but you have to watch you have to watch today. It's 5 hours for 2 loot boxes. I think at 2 hours and at 5 hours.
Scary one for Lukemino, though. I mean, Ana is not easy to play here. Hawk, though, making a ton of space here in the back line, but hasn't gone too far. Has to book the limit break just for the extra help.
I feel like he should have ulted like right as they Suzu'd, no?
Job here for the frontline tank. Tree with the bolo shot. Can he find something? Zoro, though, strikes first. No joy on.
I missed it yesterday, so I'll watch all night if possible. Yeah, if you just keep my stream on, you will get your drops. Don't worry.
Just as he goes for the pulse, it's an awkward one for Sweden. As the numbers drop low, the defense is starting to dig in here. 3-on-3 in the death match, but Hawk still alive and healthy, and Zera adds insult to injury now. Limit break online for Willis. There he go for the clutch.
Crazy health pack grab. Not gonna loy.
Best opportunity. He might just need to go for it right here.
Ew.
Finds a couple actually.
Huge kill. Maybe he doesn't need it. This is masterful from Willis, and yes, Sweden will grab this capture point.
Wait, Willis?
Well
Kinda
played in the clutch,
crazy.
and diamond hands from Willis. Holds on to a key ultimate that could help them snowball into second. Sweden still with a chance in Route 66.
Yeah, time is not on their side, and so they need to pick a move here on second point. Try to complete this point as quickly as possible. It's been an absolute brawl so far between these two teams, playing the Freya and Tracer compositions. It comes down to the mechanical skill, individual players needing to step up.
How's World Cup compared to OWCS in terms of skill? I would say World Cup is like less, or there's more variety. There's more variety for sure, because like some regions are just not as good. OWCS, everyone is very good. There's like a certain level of gameplay you need to have, but since it's by country, like some countries just don't have very good players.
Reset for the Americans, but yeah, the greed of this Wu Yang, I think, is being brutally punished. Team Sweden keeping the aggression full force on these chokes.
I mean, yeah, Hawk is essentially left to his own devices as he pushes out of the choke there. Landon and Lukemino both have to play pretty cautiously, can't follow too far deep with Hawk. And this is going to be Sweden now. Opportunity with great ultimate back to cap the second point.
Wu Yang comes running through. Limit break, though, seems to miss, but Sweden doing so much with the rush on the payload. Kevster finds a few, and Willis is just eating them alive in the backline. Another cap in a contested engagement. Team USA.
Holy.
They did so well on the offense to set such a strong time, but Sweden are matching it and maybe surpassing it, Johnny.
Yeah, so really awkward swap.
I mean, we still have the cap. It's very holdable here.
Sightlines available for him here. Team USA, they have a Kitsune Rush in hand here. Looking to stabilize on this third point, drain the time bank as much as possible. But this is a Team Sweden team that is now operating with momentum. Kepster working the flanks. Trying to see if he can combine with Willis here.
A lot of good ults for Team USA. I like the Bastion swap. This should make the Ana a little bit more effective. Just pumping heals into the Bastion, keeping him firing is more than enough production from a support. But Kevster has worked his way up towards the backline. Maybe has a shred of a chance. Zera marked in a 2v1 here. Sile ensuring that Zoro is not in any trouble. But the front line, without support, Willis a little bit off sync there. As the flank was being marked, he goes in too deep, gets burned down by the Americans.
Okay.
Defense holds for now.
Not bad.
Despite a really solid offense up to this point, this is by far the toughest test on Route 66. Finishing the final cap, Ana and Bastion in power positions on the high ground. The beat has to be huge for Admiral to break this USA hold.
Yeah,
who even is Hawk? This guy sucks.
That previous fight,
you guys don't like Hawk too, huh?
To get this payload across the finish line, Team USA establishing dominance with that Kitsune Rush. But now with that sound barrier available, this is an opportunity here for Sweden to keep this payload moving.
They've done well already, working their way up to the high ground. A beat comes in, but into the spawn. Team USA, they were ready for this. Into the corner, post bomb at Tree's feet, but he soaks it with the help of that tank form. Now the retake from Team USA. Admiral already down. A masterful performance here from the Americans. Still holding on to 4 ults. They may not even need them, but a nano onto Zera seals the deal in this team fight with both supports down. Sweden, they have to retreat or die. Get the reset, get back.
Wait a second. I mean, it's like
and that sound barrier.
Sweden's definitely gonna have less of a time bank here if they cap.
From here on out.
But this could be winnable. Team USA does have a really good ult bank here.
That they don't have to worry about it for much longer. Willis is going to make a swap over here to the
It's very winnable right here, right now.
For Team Sweden, they need to find an alternate way into these fights. Whether it's Kevster coming up with
interesting rotation here.
He's in a rough spot. The limit break though, he's gonna turn it around in this room.
Oh my god, what a
help of the team. And Tree with the artillery fire in the closed space picks up Admiral. No. It's not for free though. Landon gives his life to get knocked out of that one, but as Zera
nice.
Just enough maybe to stabilize this whole Team USA.
Zera has to go big with this pulse bomb here. He needs to go big with this pulse bomb here.
Up against a world-class player in Kevster, mitigating some of that damage.
Let's just get the pulse on Zoro, and we win.
Still an overtime finish. More than good enough to keep their chances on this map alive. Zera boxed out of the flank. A good opener as the cart starts to inch forward. But the rush from Sile has to be perfect. They need big value. Team USA has been so intelligent kiting these ults in the past. More than aware of this threat that it's posing. Sile already boxed out of the fight. Great aggression.
Get him, Zera.
Willis drops down. The biotic rate was just too much, and Tree follows it up.
Yes, Tree! Yes!
15 seconds remaining on the timer.
Yes!
And Kitsune rush drop from Sky.
They go Doomfist here. Willis goes Doomfist.
Scrambling now to get back in time.
Yeah, aggression.
Nope, he doesn't. He has his ult soon.
By Hawk and Zera. Just a formality for Tree and Lucamito to
wait, he did. Kevster didn't even touch.
Retouch is coming in. Kevster leads to the payload. Very little he can accomplish, and without
Kevster messed up by not touch. He touched way too early. He needed to be able to touch with that recall, and then him going back on just got him killed.
Exactly what Team USA needed to get back on the board. They ban out the jetpack.
GG.
This second map.
Wait, it's winnable.
And that has to feel great for the confidence as well, considering the way they lost that opening map. Now you tied up the series. Don't feel like you're scrambling to looking for answers what Sweden is throwing your way. As we take a look at the scoreboard here, 21-3. Hawk as well, doing work on the Demon actually.
Yeah,
finding value, whereas Willis decided maybe not to go for it as much.
I mean, honestly, I think this is really well-selected compositions from Team USA. I will say that I think the Wu Yang was maybe a little bit too crazy on second point. They got absolutely snowballed through second. Did not really get a meaningful fight here. But in the end, I mean, for the Team USA, right, the fact that they had capped last, these are veteran players. They know that, hey, as long as we can dig our heels in at some point on this defense, yeah, some mistakes here and there earlier in the round, they just don't matter. I love that Tree goes to the Bastion.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Really
hello, handsome streamer. I missed the face cam.
Hello, Just a Pig. Thanks for the 62 months.
Heal-soaking DPS that can really produce massive damage. Like you know, you feel like you got to jump on top of the Ana to deal with her, but then you ignore the Bastion, and I mean, certainly we see from these highlights, that is at your own peril. Tree bringing his incredible tracking to bear on the highest DPS hero in Overwatch. It's a sight to behold.
I feel like Team USA played so well about whatever they knew.
Bro, it's crazy that Hawk lived in that room with their whole team there. Actually insane. I don't know why he was even there.
Try to get some momentum going,
but
it was
crazy that he lived that.
They
navigated that perfectly.
Yeah, read like a book. I mean, they were already retreating and playing into their own spawn, playing into that tight corner where there's no visibility. I actually experienced from Kevster to go for the pulse bomb in the corner, right? That corner trees in when he survives the pulse. It's not possible to actually see from outside the spawn, but the pulse bomb very nearly got them
Show
the pick that
our
they
cat
needed to really open up that fight. But of course, Tree's a little bit too tanky on the Bastion. The support's a little bit too aware, keeping him up at a high HP total. And at 1-1 now, a little breath of life for Team USA, a little breath of relief after
he's my cat.
And as I like that you highlighted Zera, because I think him and Hawk together, like we saw a lot of those Kitsune rushes from Sky looking, I mean, pretty terrible to be honest, looking really off sync. They're marking the flank. Willis is in the back line, dying because he doesn't have any support behind him. But that's the pressure Team USA are really turning up on this second map, right? They're forcing Sile. I mean, it's good that we saw that POV because he's forced to TP, he's forced to cleanse, he's just trying to stay alive. He can't even get to the point of the fight where the rush can be meaningfully deployed. So Team USA turns.
I'm your day one, so he's our cat.
To respond,
really?
It's their turn to take map control, choose where we go next, and set the tone with the hero ban. I mean, with the cat ban out of the way, you'd think it's back to comfort.
You're my day one. Or didn't you start following me like 4 days ago?
And so often in this new ban dimension that we're in with.
Wait, are you?
Ecosystem,
are you?
It's going to be must win.
Are you ban evading?
Really want to play the meta game.
You just created your account and then you just followed me.
That was like a must win.
Hold on.
They're prospecting the series here, given how dominant Team Sweden.
Hold on.
When it comes to playing the demon with the jetpack cat, Admiral doing a fantastic job with that hero. Like Team USA, they needed to win that map pick. Obviously, going down 0-2 is not favorable, but it is so important to win these maps where you target ban the enemy.
Mods.
Yeah, I feel like Admiral.
Execute that guy.
Life we were just did not work, right? Is that fair to say? I mean, it was.
I mean, in general, I feel like Sweden didn't really have a great answer at all. Like the Life Weaver, even the Lucio at times was like. Yeah, it looked better with the Lucio, but it so clearly felt like Team USA's composition was just superior throughout the entire map.
Yeah, I like the way Luke Mino, I mean, he plays these greedier supports, but, you know, it's easy to, like, just look at this to understand that.
My old phone broke.
But the whole team.
Okay, but what does that have to do with your Twitch account?
On a clock. You know that they're the ones forced into aggression. And when you have a strong defensive position, like
climbed out by my day one.
The enemy being forced into over-aggression, we saw what that looked like, right? Hawk and Zera are dancing, putting pressure on you, knowing that you can't really invest resources to clear out the demon, to clear out the tracer, because you're being pelted by Ana. Like,
I didn't remember the login details.
Damage from range, and Team USA really showing a mastery of not just to pick those heroes, but really like how to make them work. Sweden will take us to Neon Junction.
Okay, that's pretty interesting.
Very linear map choice.
Yeah, 100%. And maybe you looked at Nepal and thought like, hey, okay, you're playing quite freely with the verticality that Jetpack Cat provides. Obviously, you can try to mirror that here on Neon Junction as well. But it is stylistically such a unique map in this pool if you compare it to Paraiso, Eichenwalde. Be interesting to see what heroes and bans that Team Sweden chooses to deploy here.
It's the same name, but without underscore.
I look at this, and I think this should be pretty comfortable for Team USA. Sweden gonna ban out Hawk Sigma. I think this is a good choice. I don't think for Willis, for the competency we talk about in his pool, I don't think he wants the head-to-head with Hawk Sigma. And for Hawk, that would be an extraordinarily comfortable.
Wait, he's not lying.
Individual mechanical mirror.
Wait, he's not lying.
He could just really open things up. It's also a very, I mean, talk about the linearity of this map. It's a good one. USA are gonna ban out Freya.
I
think this is
you're good,
really
bro.
ensure that Tree can get to play the Emirate as
I don't know about day
I'm
one,
kind of looking at
but
at this Neon Junction map pick because I don't think it's a great Freya map. I think this is actually a pretty good map in general for Emirate because of the linearity. You know, a lot of points. The skybox is pretty limited, and so kind of
good alibi.
Playing the off angles as Freya likes to do is less realistic. Definitely expect Demon to be, though, a key frontliner. I mean, she has risen in prominence.
There are ants under your skin.
Hotfix, but also teams and players really just getting better with her. It feels like she is a very new tank in that her style is quite unique. I mean, I'm struggling to find, like, she isn't just like another hero in the way that she plays. She brings a different energy. Maybe, I mean, the hero I think of when I watch Demon play, I think of Wrecking Ball. Is that crazy to say?
It is a hero comparison that I've yet to hear. I've heard a lot of stuff like.
Well, isn't it like you're
a
not a
different way of
tank
playing
that...
Junker Queen? I've heard it.
Maybe JQ. Maybe JQ.
Wrecking Ball is not the one I've heard so far.
She's getting solo into the backline, like without her team, like
with a little bit of jump cap.
She's joining with the Tracer in a lot of these engagements, which is something that you really don't see from other tanks, like, other than Wrecking Ball. So for me, I think
and Doomfist. Come on, Jake. And Doomfist.
It's up against a double hit scan look from Team USA, but Kevster already hunting and pecking from the flank, pulling a lot of attention to himself. That's going to create a ton of space for Zoro and Sile to pump in damage with the nade coming in. Team USA really on the back foot already.
Kevster's going to
Demon's actually getting played. Yeah, she's good.
Xion. And at the same time, Tree has to be very careful on this castle because Willis could drop in at any time.
Team USA, though, they're happy to bunker this one defensively. This is a point that pretty uniquely on Hybrid, you can give up a lot of map control to the attackers and still have a good chance on defense. Now Hawk senses this moment, is going to go into the backline, but with the sleep onto Zera, Sile might just open this one up. Costs his life, though. Tree picks up 2. Both supports down. Hawk barely staying alive.
Go Tree! Go Tree!
But the damage, I believe, is done. Tree should be able to clean this one up, and with only a tick to show for it, nice little extra delay on Willis, ensuring Hawk should be back to the fight. Team USA navigated well. Only prize for Sweden is putting Kevster deep in the backline, which could be meaningful.
I'll be remembered for this every time I join stream now.
It really felt like Tree saved.
Why are they all playing Demon? Because she's good.
Put it in by Kevster, Scary Tracer, but then finds some relief as Tree finds a couple to really open things up. But like
you think they get paid to play the character? No, bro. They're trying to win. She's good.
Willis has to make a move. Sees Tree on the rotate, trying to.
Why else would they be playing her?
Takes a ton of damage in the process. Opportunity for Kevster, but Zera duels incredibly well. Even with the help of the cat in the backline, things are getting chaotic though. Was Willis finds one. Trades continuing to come thick and fast. This in theory should be good for the attackers. And
bro, why does
Kevster make all the
Jake? I
keep
hearing Jake say thick and fast. What that mean? What do you mean by that?
No chance to hold on to this first flashpoint any longer.
And to me, it feels like Team Sweden here with their composition. They are controlled stylistically here. And even though Lukemina and Hawk, they went for a nice little play there. I think Hawk getting the benefit of the speed ring to try and get into the backline of Sweden, try to put pressure on that Ana. That level of proactivity won't be rewarded. Instead, it's going to be Team Sweden feeling very comfortable on the first map, but also this one, navigating around Team USA.
Orbital Ray coming in, but to ill effect. Here comes a huge limit break from Willis. I believe it's on to 4, but Ray deals with it all. Willis not able to follow up on it. Now the limit break from Hawk, and he dashes on top of Sile. Has no way out of that situation. Kevster also in real trouble. Tree will pick that one up. And it's a clean fight win for Team USA. This sets up
one day Doomfist will be meta for pro play.
Willis
surely.
Moments as well. Overconfidence.
Surely.
Sticking around in that deep angle.
I don't think that's ever gonna happen because he's already a noob stomper. They're not gonna buff him.
For Team Sweden too. First of all, walk up here without taking too much damage, but then also scared about the spree, the Kitsune Rush. Team USA's ability to wrap around here.
Oh, you don't have any answers for the spree, but Willis takes matters into his own hands with the nano boost, opens up the fight on to Team USA with 2 kills already coming up for Team Sweden. I feel like Team USA just have to eat this reset. Great aggression from Kev and Willis, not waiting for the initiation to come to them.
And it feels a little bit like now Team USA, they're forced to play how Sweden played on Road 66. Their hand is a little bit forced. They can't sit away. They can't sit back because of the threat of Kevster on the Tracer.
Not a bad hold.
Instead, Team USA, they have to be proactive. They have to wrap around. They have to put Hawk into the backline of Team Sweden, and that in many ways opened things up for Kevster. So Team USA, if they want to find some level of success on this defense, they need those proactive dives with Hawk to work out, because otherwise Team Sweden will punish them.
Well, Lorraine gets stomped by Doom too hard. He never getting Gigabuff.
Zero would love to get his hands on that.
Yeah, for sure.
Grandma in the backline with an OC in the way.
Unless he gets like reworked.
Cross this open sideline. A movement from the cat could be enough, but Hawk already out of the suit. Tree over the top, getting some good channel with this Deadeye. Landon extracts a concession for that D-Mac. Now things get chaotic though, with an OC out.
GG.
Formation broken for
Tree with the kill.
Tall. Shuts down Zoro, disrespects the ultimate. Still the backline getting cleaned up. But that one pick on Sojourn could make all the difference.
Dude, do you even run ads?
Get a decent retake. Tree comes up on the sim, needs to get his team in quick. It's far from assured that this will be a reasonable fight.
Theoretically, this should be a really good fight for Team USA. Kitsune Rush and Spree, they should be able to take control of this payload.
Need to get into the fight though. Time is a huge issue. Hawk.
What is Demon weak against?
Coming in from behind Sweden. Forced to back off.
Maybe Maga? I don't know.
Move for him. The assistance of Jetpack Cat, not enough in that moment. Zera finds the critical kill, resets this offense, and looks to finish off the flankers. Even Kevster dies on
How
his way
often
out.
do you run them?
So we're gonna
A
go
couple
into another
times
pause.
per
Seems like Team Sweden,
sometimes.
bit of a tech issue for them.
Like Skyle here.
But the damage is done, Johnny. I mean, getting reset with this Ana comp, it's tough. I mean, this is the danger of the Ana comp, right? It's so powerful when Ana has a good position. But on Neon Junction, second point.
You guys even see that I'm holding Ollie?
What, you walk through
I
the
haven't
train
gotten a
tunnel,
single
you go
ad.
lower, there's no safe
Do you have
space,
an ad
especially with
blocker?
the demon on the field. Like, that is a hero that will eat you for
Do you have
breakfast.
Twitch Turbo?
And I mean, we saw the Kitsune Rush being dropped by Team USA, and they're swarming the payload trying to get back to contest. And Team Sweden
No?
were already retreating. They like
Mods,
they knew the
get rid of
Kitsune
this
Rush was
guy.
gonna come out.
He provides
They
no
knew
value.
that Zero was gonna come with the spree in turn, and it's like you're playing Ana, like you're just constantly pressing backwards, like trying to withdraw from the fight, right? But it just wasn't enough against the mobility of Zero. So even though
If
Team
you want
Sweden
ads,
have the
just
heads
say
up
so.
now
I'll
what the ultimate
direct
tank
them
looks
towards
like for
you.
Team USA, not able to
Specifically.
navigate the
I'll
tank
give
this
you
on
all
like
of
that.
chat's ads.
Yeah, and that critical
Just
pick
for you,
from Tree
bro.
actually is game changing, right? That Zoro's just not there at the start of the fight. Really
Sending
has huge
100
impact.
ads to
So
that
is
guy
Zoro that
specifically.
when
Yeah, to
enemy
make
is
up
desperately
for
rushing to the
you
payload
not
to
getting
try and
any.
get a retake,
We're
that's
sending
very
all
rough
of the
against
ads
Sojourn,
to
right?
you.
She's disruptor shotting the choke. She's farming up a rail. She's finding a pickoff early in the fight. You know, suddenly with one opportunity, your fortunes change. But knowing that there's no Sojourn there to attack you at the choke, USA get very fast, very aggressively back into second. Ultimate Bank, though, favors
Lock
Sweden
him in
now.
ad jail.
Maybe their best chance to finish second. A little cheeky touch from Admiral, just keeping Team USA honest, keeping them close to the payload, but Kevster's still far away from the fight.
Team Sweden looks to set up here. Skyle building that nano boost as well. This is going to be the best attempt Sweden has on this second point. Need to make it work. Need to get value from these ultimates.
Nate is out. It feels a little bit desperate. Sleep is baited. Silent in real trouble now, just running for the hills. Hawk putting huge pressure on the limit break. Finishes off on the way up, but the nano is in for Willis. He's found two on
Wait, is he not?
Team USA, they need to get in. They can touch this payload. Mino using the catnap, just stalling for time, but Hawk in a really rough spot without enough support resources to stay alive. Willis hunting, pecking at this flank angle. And it seems like this Swedish tank has done enough to open the way for a second point capture. Heroic kills required for Team USA, but they'll be denied. Great aggression from Willis at the back of the nano. Sile delivers it and comes back to the fight on Lucio. It's enough to get them towards third.
And Zoro cracking a smile here on the Sojourn as well.
Ollie's
Now
so
peeking.
sleepy.
Looking for any opponents
Ollie is
standing
so
in his way.
sleepy.
One really good overclock here from Zoro, and that could essentially benefit you. The ability to get through that narrow choke that is so devious here on this third point. Team Sweden with a good opportunity here still. Taking a look at the Team USA ultimate economy, it's lacking a little bit.
Admiral's been one of the better cats. Got the catnap to assist this OC. For now, Team USA backs off of the angle. They're staying alive, respecting the threat from Zoro. He takes the opportunity to take a very assertive position on this high ground. He's gonna get one opportunity, but gets burned down by Tree. The silver bullet chops up Zoro. Hero for Team USA in a crucial moment. Without the Sojourn, Sweden still hunting and
Do
pecking.
you think we'll ever get an Ollie meta? Ollie is meta.
Picks up actually Luke Mino as well, but
There's
Hawk
two cats on the
acting a
field.
concession in that trade. And with Tree already finding one kill in the fight,
Does anyone know if
slips back into
YouTube
the
draws are
sub
working
spawn.
yet?
A massive
They are
performance
not.
for the American Cassidy.
Yeah, Team Sweden trying to make plays in a 4 versus 5 scenario, and they're finding a couple of picks, but it's not going to be enough. Facing the spawn of Team USA, and eventually USA stabilizing. Deadeye comes out from Tree as well.
What? Why are we
Willis taken down.
dead-eyeing? Why are we
40
dead-eyeing?
seconds remain here as a push fails from Team Sweden.
Tree on fire right now on Cassidy. Test him at your peril. Gonna take a cheeky hold on this angle early. Kevster walking into it. Oh, that is too close for comfort, even for one of their OGs. And big ult snap for Team USA. Feels like they've weathered the most difficult part of this. Sile getting close to that rush of his own. It's gonna have to
Yeah, I
be
think
huge here.
Demon definitely wins
Both teams
against
with a ton of
Sig.
ultimates suspended, but Kevster with the pulse.
What?
Somehow into the jetpack cat. Not
What?
something we expect to see. Team USA bend but don't break here. Still, Landon holds the rush. Better to later rush here for the Americans. Luke Mino back up into the fight. Can he find something? Hawk weathering the storm. The spree comes in, but the heals aren't good enough. Limit break comes out from both tanks. Trades coming in thick and fast. Sweden getting a good
Trades coming in thick and
Hawk
fast.
still fighting, but it's just
What that
Tree
mean?
now. Standard bearer for the Americans. A few Swedish players alive. Sile, Kevster trying to push this one in. Tree needs to get some kind of big damage.
Yes,
Oh,
Tree,
that's a
yes,
blue.
yes,
That's
yes.
gonna be enough. Zera out into the spawn. Kimiko TP's through as well. And Team
Yes.
USA
What a
hold
kill
on
from
to the
Tree. He
final
needed
moments.
to get that.
Admiral,
Bro, if he doesn't get that kill, we
it's not going
lose.
to be enough. How does Tree find that pick?
All right, Tree is him. The Wheats tier list has been vindicated. Super S tier. That kill into Zoro with the OC on second point. Then again on third.
Incoming!
Ziggy Puff, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Really, it looks
Hope you have an
dark.
amazing
It's
stream.
3 versus 1.
Maybe. I think that the enemy baby diva or the baby demon died, but it was up to Tracer and Kiri versus a Cassidy. You do not want to.
I got my jetpack cat right
no
here.
Heals, no sustain, no help,
and
he just goes shot after shot, kills the Kiriko, the crucial shot, because then it's at that point, Zera,
too much.
Kevster, you're 1v1ing on a payload, but the American spawn is too close. Kiri comes out, all hope is lost from that point. Tree refuses to lose here in a critical moment. Team USA now set a win con here on Neon Junction.
It's a world of difference between capping the payload here on Neon Junction.
Come on,
and
we just need
getting
to
the
push
long
it
checkpoints for Team Sweden
and win. Sure.
Not on the woods yet, though. We've seen a
Anything
lot
crazy
of
happening? Well, if Team USA wins, that is a big upset, I think.
It's challenging.
There's been a lot.
So
of
far,
them.
this is the first game. So
I think if you crack first, yes. But I think more than most hybrids, the full holding is reasonable.
We don't count South Korea yesterday, by the way. We don't that doesn't count.
we gotta lock it. I do like the Bastion pick. The cat Bastion here. Bro, you could put Bastion onto like the high ground here. Could be good.
We had a meeting. Sorry.
Cloud's gonna go for the Ana once again.
That's fine
back
too.
to the trusty Cassidy.
I don't know if the Bastion was really working before.
Could be in the dreams, the nightmares maybe for Zoro. Given some of the moments in this match, Zero with the Bastion too. An interesting approach for Team USA.
It's just mother.
A lot of frontline pressure to come in. Nade goes wide, sleep as well. A little bit of desperation here for Sile. Gets a lot of help though. Team USA more than happy to just take some point control, put some pressure on. Kevster's here to respond to it. Mostly ignoring him, our Team USA choosing instead to focus on the frontline pressure. Zera though, dealt with by the cat. Sile got slow, but he doesn't drop.
This guy's begging for ads.
Hold is good, but Tree again takes out the lightning rod here for Sweden. Can the rest of the Swedish team bring the fight back? Hawk wants to take the fight to the enemy backline. Put in trouble, but the support is great from Team USA.
Sky getting closer to this. No. That is the one vital tool Sweden needs to really flip momentum at this point.
Nano Demon is an absolutely terrifying force to be reckoned with. Zera trying to break this setup before it can come through. Cloud 10% away, should be able to make it there, barring some sort of mistake from Team Sweden.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what a good pickup.
Tree running for the hills.
That's crazy.
Hold a lot of time before he dropped. Now Willis in trouble. The rush is out from Landon. Put onto the payload. Hawk desperately hunting for this tank trade. Limit break online. The Americans would love to capitalize on this. Pulse bomb wide from Kevster. He's cut down as well by the limit break, and that'll be enough. Team USA tap first. Get on past the first crucial hurdle in Neon Junction.
What a great job that time from Hawk.
What a cap. That's really good. We can win.
Start from Skyle, recognizing the skill set available to their opposition, and then that second
Is
time
it
as
Skyle
well,
or Sile? I've heard both the casters pronounce it differently.
That on, try to get rid of them immediately, and then from that point on, I mean, it's Team USA, they're trading out. Willis finds the one, but in a 4 versus 4 scenario, Kitsune Rush available, deployed from Landon. You're going to favor Team USA in that one.
Sky Noon combo, real threat on second point. Team Sweden. Weakness of this Ana is you're somewhat limited to her ability to heal, so they just play this corner instead of pushing up. Gonna open up here with the override protocol.
The Y is silent.
Well in the back line, but the high noon good enough for one. Maybe more to be found. Zero in a really rough spot, boxed in by Hawk, who picks up another.
How is the Y silent?
Hoping to turn a trickle into a flood. Hawk close behind, cuts Willis out of the suit. And this card continues to move forward a little. Momentary delay on Willis spawn.
So confused as to why my watch timer isn't updating right now. So usually the case is you have it muted. If you have the stream muted in the player, it doesn't work. If you want to mute the tab. That's usually the cause of it.
Zoro called upon, I think, for a big moment here on the hit scan.
Cause damn.
Some sort of heroics. Landon is low though. Kevster into the back line is a scary proposition here for the Americans.
Why USA? Aren't you from Mexico? Right.
Focus the other way. Deathmatch here crucially important. Hawk marking the flankers. Recall out of Kevster. It's going to limit his effectiveness.
Is there a way to check how long I've watched? Yeah. You go here.
Take this oppositional
You click on one of
well
them,
through the map. They're gonna start to choke
and
out
then
this
you can
Swedish
see your
position.
progress on
For now,
everything.
the fight is stable though.
You need a biotic grenade here from Skal to really change
Here, I'll
things.
just
Team
link.
Sweden scrambling,
I'll just
trying
link
to find an
this.
opening.
Sleep on
Oh, whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie.
this demon. The support is massive though. Admiral keeps Sal alive. And
Man,
with
like
that
watch
catnap,
stream. Oh, this
it's possible
stream.
Landon still gets
Oh,
one before he
exclamation
goes
mark
down.
watch
Surely,
time.
Willis is going to be doing enough to hold on to this defense. Sweden passed a crucial test here, staying alive on Neon Junction.
And that's a huge team fight win for Team Sweden. Really scrambling, trying to find an in, and Kevster unlocks things with a couple of frags themselves. Skyle is able to get this Nano boost available for them now, but they're facing a Team USA team with 5 ultimates coming up to them. Zero makes a swap over to the Tracer actually. Decides that we're gonna do a better job here peeling against Kevster, making sure the Swedish superstar doesn't secure as much value.
Yeah, so many enclosed rooms in this second point. Kevster goes into the back line. Landon is down.
Wow.
Burned down by the Swedish superstar. And alongside with the nano from Willis, this has to be a reset from Team
The
USA.
Swedish superstar.
Gets deleted. Great
Holy.
tracking here from the Demon. Sarah.
Damn.
The same fate.
Willies.
Team USA sent packing. Great aggression from Kevster.
Willis.
Senses weakness in the back line.
The
Willies or Willis?
Defense from Team Sweden was falling short, but the last couple of team fights, they stepped up big time. Great playmaking there. And they're going to try to keep this pressure on. The way they're setting up biotic grenade, good Susu.
Forces the cleanse out from Landon, though. He's in a tough spot. The Deadeye just doesn't quite connect. The limit break is out as well. Sweden throwing caution to the wind. A huge dive into the back line. The limit break damage was enough for Willis to finish the kill, but now Hawk alone in the tank roll on the server. Zoro called upon for a big moment. Van the hammer.
Wait, he lived that? It looked like he died.
Bomb is out for Kevster. Can he find something? It seems that in the chaos,
Wait.
USA are just happy to run to the payload. In a terrible position. Yeah, he is dead to rights here, waiting for the
Wait,
train.
this is such a good stagger. Such a good stagger.
Because actually, the payload was falling back, so Sweden would have gotten another contest, but without the
Landon,
Rana,
you need
this
to.
is surely just USA pushing this
Oh,
one
okay.
in.
They don't
Team
even
Sweden have to
contest.
retreat to the war's
Wow.
third point.
Wow, wow, wow.
Last chance.
That's really
Sile
good.
off Yana now.
2 minutes to cap.
Punish Zero.
Unfortunately, Sweden did have attacker's advantage.
But in the close quarters of third point, I can see the vision. Just
Surely
waits for
we
the
can
potential
win.
counter swap. Doesn't see it come out. Willing to commit now. Rush advantage for Team USA. Admiral just being such a nuisance. So on this cat, Hawk is gonna ignore it. Getting in alongside this rush.
Oh my god, pulling the other cat is crazy.
A huge crit on the Kevster, but the damage cannot come to finish the job. Sweden finding great aggression of
Using
their
the
own.
rush
They
there
don't
and
wait for
losing
Team
is
USA to come to
pretty
them, but as I say that,
terrible.
hold on. The last scrappy members of Team USA.
Hawk cannot get demeched here.
Hawk can slip away from this one.
Thank
The
god.
cart may end up rolling forward after all.
But that was the Kitsune Rush deployed from Landon, and now, with a minute 30 remaining, Team Sweden, they can feel fairly confident on this one. Zero's gonna have a lot of damage towards Willis, but this frees up Kevster on the Tracer.
Shield broken, he has to back off now. Cat
Nice. Oh wait, that was Luke Mino missing. God freaking damn it. What are we doing?
A lot of skulls on the field. Oh, he doesn't hold his nerve. The Kiri TP's out. Good from Landon, but Zoro may still be good for this fight. Big shot on the Zera. That'll be enough. Limit break is out from both
Oh
tanks.
no.
Now Tree's opportunity to get in the mix has found 2 kills of his own.
Are they
This
gonna
one's
stagger
still in
Hawk?
the realm of contention for Team USA. Tree
Thank God.
continues to light up the feed. Admiral will finish off Hawk in the baby form, but through it all, the cart rolls. and
Wait,
the
wait,
American
wait,
captain
it's winnable?
will not be denied.
And they're going to have
What
a great
happened? How are we
opportunity
winning?
With
I
the
didn't
Sky
even-
Noon is
what?
3, but Skyle coming back with the Kitsune Rush for Team Sweden. Who will win out between these
Skyle's gonna have ult here. You know, if Skyle uses ult here, we lose the fight, or we kite it, and then we come back with our own with Landon later. This could be really good.
Ultimate's getting big for Team Sweden, though. They're happy to run the clock down as we come to the final fight. No opportunities being given to Tree, forced instead to play the tank pressure game.
Here they go.
Here comes the Sky Noon. Some big
Oh, they need it.
it.
What?
The rush is still on the payload. There's an opportunity. Willis needs to produce something.
Oh my god, no!
Huge limit break as
No!
well. Americans dropping like flies.
No!
Team Sweden just 10
Bro, we
seconds
needed to
off.
wait for Landon's
Surely they got
ult.
enough now.
We needed
Tree
to
claws one
wait.
kill back, but it's him
We
against
needed
the
to
world. A
wait.
big shot from Zoro. Will put the Cassidy on his heels. Pulse bomb goes wide, but Tree surely now just out
Wait.
of gas. And Team Sweden make the hold, going up 2-1 in this critical series in Busan. Woo!
We needed to wait for
What a
our
map win for
Kitsune.
Team
We
Sweden.
played it too fast.
Make
Bro, if
the
we just
defense
wait like
work after it felt like
10
Team USA were
seconds,
off
we
to
have
a
our
great
Kitsune,
start.
and then we can match.
At at the end of the day,
No.
it's going to be them rewarded for their aggressive playmaking. Kevster 34-7 on the Tracer once more, and Sarah pivoted over to that Vendetta, helps out the front line, aids Hawk a little bit, but it did mean that Kevster felt a little bit more
It's okay.
comfortable in the
It's
matchup.
still winnable. That's
Oh
tough
my
though.
God,
That's
so
rough.
many of these fights are just coming down.
That was
to the
such a big
scraps.
ult
The
from
team's
Willis.
So evenly matched.
Such a big ult. It got like all of them to 1
Both
HP.
sides. It is starting to feel like
Why is no one co-streaming with OW Esports? Don't they usually do that? Yeah, it's like bugged right now, I'm pretty sure.
is unreal from Tree, and the fact that a performance like this isn't enough for a map win. How does Kevster find a stick like that? By
I mean,
the
it
way,
feels automatic.
on the jetpack cat. Come on now, that's like sticking a recall, Tracer after recall, right? Like that is a flashy play. And for Kevster, I mean, maybe just another day at the office.
I mean, the pressure from Kevster is unbelievable. It feels like certainty. He always gets one.
This
He
kill.
always gets the one. And it boils down to like 4 versus 4, 3 versus 3. This meta is just about trading back and forth so much. Mechanical prowess of all of these players. And that
Zebra,
time
if I
Kevster
give
so
you
early
cuddles,
up
will
on
I
the
get the
stages of
Thunder
that
Doom skin?
Point as well.
Oh, I don't
making
think so,
difference
bro.
here. But it was the second point that really stood out to me, Jake. Where I feel like Team Sweden, they bought a couple of team fights on that second point defense, which then allowed them a good third point here with some good resources still.
Yeah, Zoro as well. Kind of catching fire here.
Why are they showing
Just when the team really
highlights?
needed him
Why
to have a
wouldn't
big
they?
fight. He comes up big, does enough damage to where Kevster ready to clean house.
limit
Willis
break.
as well. Really got to give him a lot of credit. He is going toe-to-toe with Hawk, one of the American greats here. Nothing given for free, though, and I got to say, Johnny, this
Is the
series,
game
it feels
over?
like it's destined to go to 5. No,
Well, yeah.
Is that crazy to
No,
say?
it's-
I mean,
They
these
just
two
lost,
teams-
or Team
It's
USA
feeling
just
that way.
lost.
I don't know. My faith wavered a little bit on that third point. I was like, it felt like Team USA were in control. It didn't feel like Team Sweden were the team who had momentum for most of that map.
Yeah.
They
They
felt
were
like
on
they
the
were
back foot in a
yeah.
big way.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's when Zoro had some big fights there. Like
Yeah.
getting into the back line. The high noon, crucially, carried by the cat, doesn't come up with a kill. He
Yeah.
has to get it done the old-fashioned way, has to produce meaningful kills. Like, if he just goes down there easy, that could turn into a snowball that
cold.
just ends the map right there and then. So, for a young
Should
player
I
like
put on a
Zoro, who started
jacket?
this match so hot, it's crucial that he continue to have big performances, especially with veterans like Tree really starting to heat up in this match. See, Jungfuck,
Predictions weren't over, so I didn't know.
pretty
Don't be
intensely
rude.
right now.
Sorry, bro.
Team USA, a lot of expectations on this roster, right? For Team Sweden, underdogs, but
What
not
national
2-1 in the series
team
right
you
now.
think is
Maybe
gonna
don't feel
win
like rookies
OWWC?
anymore.
Probably
how do you
Korea.
feel about that pressure? Obviously, you've represented Team USA as well. You know, it's a big weight to carry on your shoulders, and especially these players now going up against Team Sweden that is playing like automatic. Like Team Sweden, they're in their groove. A lot of teams have been talking about how good Team Sweden are
Does
looking
the
like.
drop
in
still
scrims.
count
So you
towards
carry some,
yesterday?
like, confidence going into matchups
Sure.
like this. You know, we saw yesterday, like South Korea.
No.
As much as we talk about
Today is
mechanical
brand new
ability,
drops.
At some stage, it comes
But you
down to,
can
like,
get
your comfortability
2
playing
loot
on
boxes
stage,
for
your
watching today.
teamwork, coming in from different squads, and obviously gonna give credit to France. You know, Crocs did an amazing job on Demon.
I did watch on
but it's a
YouTube for
different
10
kind of
hours. I did not get the
circumstance
2
compared to the
boxes.
regular
Well, yeah,
OWCS.
YouTube has
For
not
sure.
been working.
I think Admiral has acquitted himself incredibly well. I think he's a huge part of the success here.
Like day
for
1
Team
and
Sweden.
2.
We
Yeah,
really
day
talk
1 and
about
2
how big
were
Jetpack
their own
has been.
drops. Today is their
You know,
new
it's a good
drops,
point about
and
the
tomorrow
pressure
will
that you
also be
face
new
as
drops.
one of the top teams, one of the teams that
So-
has won the World Cup in the past is like you.
Yeah,
wanna
you
be
have
okay. You
opportunities
wanna
to
that
get
second
4
star
loot
on the
boxes
jersey
from
to live
today
that
and
huge moment
tomorrow.
at
Or
BlizzCon.
not.
And,
2
you know, I
loot
think the
boxes
best
today,
players
2
are
loot
those
boxes
who
tomorrow,
don't
4 in
feel that
total.
pressure, paradoxically, right? Even though as great as it is, you know, when I look at a player like Kevster, he has that sort of paradoxical impact where
Don't you think maybe KSA is
the
gonna do
louder
it?
the crowd, the greater,
Oh,
the
it's
bigger the storm,
possible.
the bigger the pressure, the higher the
It's
stakes.
possible.
He seems to actually be
For
calmer,
sure.
more
KSA
more
is
focused,
definitely
more
strong.
just in the
I
moment,
think
back
KSA is
in hand.
definitely top 3.
That's the ultimate
I
test
don't
right,
know
for a player,
about
right? Is to, you know, I think there's something. It's like what is that? How does a
but
person?
we will see.
Is that a skill you develop?
We
Is
will
that
see.
something you're
I've
born with? I don't
not
know, honestly. I think
watched
I mean,
that's-
Kevster feels
Team Korea
Yeah,
or
if you stumble
Team
into Kevster, like, outside
KSA
of the game,
or
like, he's just
Saudi Arabia
virtually
play.
relaxed. He's like chilling.
But
you know, he's just turning up in the lobby, doing his thing, gets a couple of 2Ks.
yeah,
every
because
single fight.
I've been
It's just
it's been like
automatic.
3 a.m.,
And I
2
feel like
a.m.
if
for
Team
me.
USA, like, you can't ignore that.
So I haven't been there
It's like
watching them
you
play,
know
but
he's in the lobby. You know they're
they're-
gonna
I know
you're
they have
gonna
really strong
to, like, set
players,
him back as much
for
as
sure.
possible. He will just every single team fight just turn up and try to make an impact.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Have you ever
Zera's
played Doom on
probably the player
console?
under the
I
most
have
pressure
not.
right
Yeah,
now for Team
yeah.
USA because
Big test.
you're that's your role match. They've been avoiding it somewhat on that last map, but I wonder if that wasn't a mistake, like going with the Bastion strat.
Ollie, why do you keep
Felt
sleeping
like on second
right here?
point, there's just too
Can
many
you
of
see
those
him?
rooftops. I didn't really like the Bastion on second, trying to finish the map there. Like, yeah, you do some damage to the tank, and then people slip into the room, and
Why are
like
you
you're not able to
sleeping
kind of follow up those plays from Demon. I think the Tracer felt way better for Kevster and Team Sweden, and gonna be Atlas, the pick for Team USA. Definitely expect Tracer to feature prominently here.
Yeah, I mean, talk about Tracer.
Has it been banned yet? I actually think could be a potent ban against Kevster. Not because Kevster won't also have a big performance on something else, but the Tracer has always been a completely unique hero in Overwatch history. It's a hero that you cannot run down. And the fact that you cannot run down the Tracer, if she decides she wants to run away, she gets away. Just as long as she has the resources.
How long will you be streaming? I'll be streaming for all of
like,
World
just
Cup.
go deal with the
Sure.
fighter. Like even if Shion,
Pretty sure.
yeah, she's threatening, but if you decide you want to just run at her with
But
your whole team, you can deal with
if
it.
I
She
don't,
runs
I
out
will
of
raid
rounds,
someone
she
who
runs out of
is for
movement.
sure. So you will get your drops if
USA
you
like
watch me.
Steadband Demon,
Don't
another
worry.
really powerful way to destabilize the equilibrium that we found in this series.
Yeah, I definitely feel like Team USA
Pretty
is
sure.
the team that is perfectly fine shying away from this demon, putting Hawk on
I
something
am
like a
in
Mauga.
sleep debt,
Yeah, I like
so
these a lot
it's
now
not.
as well.
Because for Willis, the
looking
Hazard has
too
been like
good.
another really sick look
But
for him.
I'm gonna
But
try my
against
best.
Mauga, it's a tough look. It's a tough look to break.
Yeah, and also it needs to be said that Team Sweden, obviously, their great form kind of hinges on the fact that Demon has been introduced now into the game as well, combining great with the Jetpack Cat. But we saw what happened on the Route 66 when you force a more conventional matchup compositionally here in Overwatch. Team USA, like what they showed on Route, like they looked really confident.
Yeah.
Is rocking the double flex support look there instead. And so I think this is going to be a true test for Sweden. Is like, what are you capable of when you don't have the demon at your disposal? Because realistically, Team USA.
Do a prediction where Zebra says at 1 a.m. chat, I'm going to bed.
I think in a way this Reaper ban makes sense because I think by
Surely
banning Demon,
not.
for me, this very
Surely
strongly
I'll
signals
last
you want to go towards
even
Mauga
till then.
on Atlas, and I think that makes a ton of
I
sense.
don't know. I feel like it's
Honestly,
not
like,
even worth it for
a
me to
death ball
ruin my
must look
sleep
for
schedule
USA
because it's
is
only
gonna be
today
bread
and
butter. It's gonna be
tomorrow.
something they're very, very comfortable and
So I
confident in.
might. I mean,
Taking away the
well,
Reaper
yeah, I
means
don't
at the
know.
very least.
We'll see. We'll see how I
if you
feel.
want to try to avoid the mirror match against Mauga, there's a little bit more hope. Right, like Mauga plus Reaper running you down on.
But like, I want to
any of
play the
those
game.
comfortable heroes is not a good place to
And
be.
me
It's almost
having
like
to watch
Kevster in that kind
this
of matchup.
for
It's like, I can't.
10,
only
12
use so much,
hours.
you know.
Kevster putting the Reaper mirror, right?
Right,
Like
you
to the
don't want
point
that.
that.
I don't
But
think
it's
I
also
can play the
Tracer,
game
you
and
can't
do
do
that
two-
at the same
You can only do
time.
so much in that kind of route. Now when you ban the Reaper, you're almost in a way
Who
forcing
you rooting
Zero
for?
to
I'm
kinda
rooting for
like
Team
at least
USA. I'm
contest
American.
Kevster a little bit on whatever the pick
So,
may be.
No,
I
think
want to
with the
see
Reaper
Team
ban,
USA
I
win.
feel
Also,
like
it makes
should
our
be
region look
Tracer.
better.
Atlas is also a map where, as Double Hit Scan has gained prominence, I still feel like it's been awkward on this map in particular. There's a lot
But
of
it's
good
looking
corners
rough.
for
It
Tracer
is
to
looking
play.
rough. I feel like we
Lot
definitely
of,
should have won that last.
Conveniently placed mini health packs that really
That
move the
last
needle
game.
for Tracer more than just about anybody else.
Doing good.
But with one of the core heroes of the meta, Demon, banned out right now, it's anybody's guess what we'll see on Atlas. Sweden find themselves on match point here, up 2-1. They've battled to get to this point. Team USA, with a lot of weight of expectation on their shoulders, they've got to just survive this map for a chance at winning the series in map 5.
And both of these teams already qualified to the finals at BlizzCon. But that #1 seed becomes so critical in setting yourself up for success come the playoffs bracket instead. Although South Korea yesterday taking a loss, you know, throwing a wrench in the seeding matter of things.
There's a lot of pride on the line, you know? Like, people talk about that, like, oh, is there a more optimal seeding here? But
you can't think that way.
yeah, I think for a lot of players, you know, it's the simplest thing in the world. Win everything. Win everything.
Ooh.
Easy to say, not so easy to do. Tree showing that he might go to the Sierra, and we saw this from them earlier. They lost the map with Sierra in, but honestly, the Sierra was kind of sick on Atlas.
The damage
like,
output
it was
is
working.
just
The damage
astounding.
output is insane. The ultimate in combination with Mauga Cage is ridiculous. Like, it just melts anybody, and you're trapped in with it.
Now it becomes a matter of preparation. Team Sweden, can they sniff it out? How will they react to this unconventional pick? Sierra, a hero we haven't really seen at all in OWCS. Now the last couple of days, Tree has been showing it off.
What a rollout from Tree. Boost drone in, further assisted by Luke Mino. Frontline pressure going to be really devastating, though, from Sweden with this double hit scan look. They can bring a lot of damage to bear. Zera has to make value, but Kevster already strikes, and the Kiriko dying like this.
You're low-key should do a stream only 5 hours or 6, and the rest you can do a rerun.
Dare he risk his life in
The
this
thing is,
situation?
I don't want to do like a rerun. Oh my god.
Onto a Kiriko like
While I don't want to do a rerun while like the live is going on.
The Kiriko is that kill that just
I'll
needs
probably
to
just
reset,
raid
but,
someone.
Like, found that early without a response. There's no way back in. Team USA got to give first blood. Here comes Zero though. Big connection on top of Zoro. A cleanse needed to keep this Sojourn fighting fit. But a big stomp from Willis brings things right back. Shuts down Tree. Hawk though senses weakness. If we can win this tank trade, all would be forgotten. Team USA now in the 4-on-4. Admiral though ensures that they still hold the advantage.
Yeah, I don't know
Trades
if I
continue to
should
come
be
thick and fast.
ruining my
Zoro
sleep
calls
schedule
on the key
for
moment. What can Hawk
because
produce?
it's only today and
Just alongside the
tomorrow
cap,
left.
Not much of anything, maybe just a reset. Sweden hold on to this flashpoint.
And all the while racking up crucial percentage, already up to 60, as we haven't even reached the first couple of ultimates. Lukamino's going to be the initial one. Zoro with the pick on the tree here as well.
Like,
Cuts
it's
him
not
down
worse.
out
Like,
of
it's
the
one
air.
thing to ruin your sleep
Young
schedule
Swedish
for
phenom
work,
right here.
right?
Coming
Like,
up
you
close.
didn't even
Buck
work.
here.
I'm working right now.
Of the nation on him. Team USA, they haven't had much of a chance so far, and Tree says, I'm
Working.
enough.
Can I ask
Calls
you some
Uncle
of the
over to the
questions that I had
Xi'an.
to
More
do for
conventional
my
choice here.
Final.
See if that's enough, but Sweden with already
Sure,
an
babe.
ultimate bank advantage. Looking confident on this first flashpoint.
Team USA have to contest the point here, and Team Sweden, they're going to work around it.
Oh, great shot again. Shuts down Tree. Last time was a rough one for him, but he's really found his footing here. Catnap miss from Luke Nino. Hope's dwindling here for Team USA on this first flashpoint. Kill feed all Sweden for now. Zera brings one back. Shred of a chance, but surely with that kill onto Hawk, Kevster's done enough. And yes, indeed, the flashpoint goes
Both
the way
of
of
them.
Team Sweden. So
That was a
close
guess.
now to defeating Team USA in what would be a stunning upset here in Busan.
Team Sweden has looked so comfortable throughout this entire series, dealing with the proactive aggression from Team USA. This time as well, Zera finds himself caught in the front lines here, but with 20 seconds to go until the
Supreme.
final, not going to be the biggest of deals for Team USA, but Sweden,
I don't know.
they have a very comfortable
What do you think of it?
ultimate bank to go with this initial positioning.
It has to do with the word appeal.
That first round was rough.
A
They got
court that
manhandled
appeals.
by Team Sweden, and so Team Sweden finds themselves with a ton of ultimates. Vendetta has kind of yet
Like
to make her mark
veto.
on this map. You can say the same
Or
for the rest
like
of Team USA
change.
as well. Close quarters on this flashpoint though. Maybe a little more opportunity for Zera. Rushes now, exchange onto the point. Zera, what can he find? Comes in over the top. Not to find Hero in a big trade like this, with a big hit onto Kevster, sets up for the kill, shuts down the spree, and now Team USA finally getting their footing on Atlas. Some big connections to Zera, pulls attention to himself. Hawk finishes the job onto Willis, and surely this will be first control for the Americans.
Sweden is the team that blinks first in that
Winnable.
one, with Kevster engaging
Winnable.
with the spree, but gets punished for it by Zera. And that's going to be Team USA taking control of this second point. Now they gotta carry on this momentum. Kitsune rushes the point by both teams. Open the door for some of these damage players. Make a big difference going into this next one.
Hawk more than happy to soak some early damage here. Build up a bit of that Kitsune rush for Landon. Some economy game focus for Team USA, but Willis with the cage fight could be a huge problem. Now he overruns in, but takes massive damage on the way in and off. Kind of a desperate cage fight here. Hawk willing to take that frontline fight with a big stun from Admiral. Sets up for a kill, bursting down some players.
Wait,
Willis,
did
though,
Admiral get
start the
anything
fight.
with that stun?
Sets up Hawk to have just a ghost of a chance. Surely though, as Zoro
Oh,
and Admiral
no.
pick up kills of
How?
their own. Team Sweden battle back into this one.
It's going to be Hawk, lone man standing, as Sweden takes cap control here. And this added damage from Soren the Soldier
They
is making a
banned
big
Demon?
difference here in the Malga matchup as well. Overclock
guess.
available. As now, with few ultimates in the game, you need a player like Zoro to step up here big time. USA already back here.
Here comes the OC. Needs to get something. Zero over the top, already on top of Zoro. Weathers the storm for now, chooses to back off the front line. Started to
Needs
crumble here
something.
for Sweden. Nothing found on this OC except death. Hawk deletes that front line.
Nice.
And looks now for
Way
more Team
winnable.
USA. A stunning
Winnable.
retake. USA forcing a map 5 here. Critical if they can take home this flashpoint to stay alive in the series. They've done enough to even the scoreline 1-1 here on Atlas.
Nice.
Now just look way more comfortable.
Why is everyone in your
Hawk
chat
and
acting like
Zoro
Demon's
like
bad?
this.
I don't know.
Kevster on towards
I
this
don't
Xi'an. It's
know.
not going to be as much of a thorn in the side.
Like, do you guys not
Very
have
funny
Demon
concentration.
players in your
Team USA,
lower
great
elo games?
ultimate
No
bank
flame?
available to them here. Let's see how they deploy them.
What
No one is. No, there's people constantly asking like, no way Demon's getting playtime. No way. I think low rank just like. I think low ranks just see day one, and then they don't check patch notes. Like Demon was so bad at first, but then they're like slow to realize. I don't know.
And this has been a proper tank difference so far on this flashpoint. Hawk is just looking way more comfortable on the Mauga. Will is not able to play the Demon now. Forced to
She's
take a
usually
step back,
banned? Really?
reconsider his actions. And he's yet to build the cage as well. So Hawk with another opportunity here to make a big difference in the tank field with the cage.
I mean, low rank is still banning Sombra, so. Oh no.
Kevster takes him out of the sky. New lease on life for Team Sweden. It's an expensive one with the rush, but gets the job done. Gets you back into the fight. It's been a second since you've shown a dominant team.
It's not just that, playing Brawl in low ranks is difficult. Is it? I feel like everyone is so stacked. The supports are only heal botting.
The execution not really on par
Really,
there
that's
for Team
not-
USA. As Hawk goes down early, forces the hand of Zero almost a little bit, but
No one's
47%
taking off
still.
angle.
You're bound to get another Kitsune rush for Landon here towards the later stages of this point. Just want to make sure you get a good fight here.
Risky peek from Landon, but that kunai set up the damage, called out. Luke Mino and Zera come in to finish it off, and with the cage fight once again, Team USA punished the slightest of mistakes from Zoro and just overwhelmed the Swedish defense. The lack of a flanking DPS, it really is hurting them in these
Yeah, why are they not
Yeah,
playing a
Team
flex
USA are showing that they got
DPS?
the upper hand in this one. Capping the objective as well. Going to keep poking and prodding here in the front lines. The
I mean, I
threat of
guess
Hawk being dropped in here by
Shion's
Luke
not like
making plays
strictly hit scan. It is more so
puts Sweden
flex,
on the
but
back foot. Now though, Kevster with a spree available. Zoro building towards an overclock.
they don't really flank as much.
Good swing from Kev here. Starts to put some pressure onto point. This is a comfortable setup for the ranged DPS of Team Sweden. Where's the response from Luke Mino? He has that catnap available. Missed a few of them in this series. Will this one be good? Does catch him on the wheel as the stun comes in, but with the spree coming in to bail out this cage fight, surely Sweden will get another chance here on this flashpoint. Just Sarah and Tree now, stalling out, just dying on the payload, taking that reset on point.
It's okay, I
Sweden not out of
think.
this yet.
Hopefully.
And both teams kind of doing what they have to do here, winning the fights that they're destined to with their ultimate bank. But as mentioned previously, Landon is now going to approach this Kitsune Rush, which could be the critical tool that just overwhelms Team Sweden.
Hopefully they're able to Kitsune right away.
Fight outside and some more open territory.
Nice.
80% on that flashpoint. Not a ton
Skylar
of time to work with, but maybe just enough for the Americans. No
Oh
meaningful
man,
shots
it's
really
over.
from this OC. And as Sweden
Now
back up
Sweden
from
has
long
2
range,
support ults.
getting
I
a
don't
rush
think
out of
USA
lane will
can
have
win
to be
this.
Enough of a prize. Tree with this spree though. Oh, big
Oh, that's
comes in to
massive.
finish the job himself. One more splash from the spree. And with 2 kills,
Kill her!
Styles
Yes!
to the ball.
No
Team
Kitsune.
USA will notch
Yes,
another
I think we
flashpoint
should
under their
win this.
belt. Willis with a big stomp on Hawk, but the support is so good from Team USA. They
Nice. That was so good.
on map point here on Atlas.
Sweden not
Team
being able to
USA
use
too
either
hungry
support ults there
to
is
go down in
insane.
less than 5.
I mean, finding that value with the spree is unbelievable from Tree because
Yeah, Zarya
because
Vendetta
Sweden
is
forced that Kitsune Rush
so...
early
I
with the
did
overclock.
not like
You're almost
that.
thinking that
Yeah,
Sweden
this
should
is
have the
better.
edge, finding on the point with their own Kitsune Rush, but Tree comes in clutch there.
And there's not Cat Bastion either, really.
Hazard
Not
swap.
too much.
Ooh, Willis chooses comfort. I think this is a mistake though, Johnny. A little bit of open space for the DPS. This should, in theory,
Yeah, I don't
be
know
a
what
good
Hazard
flashpoint
does
for the
into
composition
their team, really.
that Sweden has chosen, but Hazard is a rough one to battle into Maga. I mean, you just cannot take that straight up trade.
You need to win this opening fight with Skal's Kitsune Rush. You need to set yourself up in the conditions for good value for it.
Big kill.
Uh-oh.
Assist finishes the job here. But the trades come in. Costs the rush out of Sile. Surely it'll be enough. Catnap from Admiral takes one off the field. But honestly, if you're
Did
Team
Hawk
USA,
just not
I'd be pretty
pick up
okay with
the...
this. I mean, you made it expensive. Both Rush and Catnap.
The zip?
Which, by the way, Admiral has made an incredibly
The cat
valuable
grab?
ultimate in this
What's it-
series.
what's
I mean,
it called?
Feels like he gets huge stuns.
Cat
just about
pickup?
every
What
time
is
he
that
pops
ability? The tether.
Yeah, it's a big part of the success that this
Sorry,
team
having
see.
2 bubbles plus some CC coordinating with the Zarya Loki illegal.
I mean, that was a huge team fight.
Zarya just makes
But
every
like you
character
say,
broken. I hate
these next ones are
Zarya.
going to be the more difficult task for them.
Zoro would love an opening pick before the ultimates can come down. Team USA taking the space little by little. Willis
yes.
into a corner surrounded by American players. Tree incredibly low. Somehow survives on this
Nice.
shot. But a desperate spree from Kevster is punished and cut down. Sundering Blade as well. will be enough for the retake. Willis also in
Please
question.
cap, please cap,
Instead,
please
die on the
cap.
front, getting a little bit of extra percent for Sweden. A good choice, I think, given the impossibility
Damn,
of this
if
fight.
only we capped
Critically,
a little
Hawk
sooner.
holds on to the cage fight. This is the biggest threat, and you could not get it out.
It's very good stall from Team Sweden though. 82% on the board. Landon still has the Kitsune Rush in hand, and like you say, Hawk with the cage fight here. So Team USA will need to make sure that they get a couple of team fight wins on the board.
Maybe for Zoro, pops the OC, but Landon perfectly positioned, slips into the corner. Big
No.
shot! But here comes the cage fight. Hawk doubles down. The rush behind him as well. Too much value from the Maga at close range.
Yes!
The spree finishes the job, and they're going to get a nice.
Yes,
pass
Tree!
on Willis. This could be for the game.
Oh my god, and they're staggering.
Willis needs to die quick. Needs to force some kind of response. Running away the best way to accomplish it. But that's a massive spawn delay. Team USA now with the proper possibility of getting very aggressive off the flashpoint. Kevster will be forced
Oh my
to
god,
touch
Sweden
this
doesn't have
to
any
keep the
ults
map
here.
rolling. But Luke Mino
I mean, they
can
actually,
redeem
they both have
himself with a huge
cattle
cat
pretty
nap
much.
here. Could force a game 5 for the Americans.
Style will
He
be
needs a
close to
quick play here.
rush.
He needs a fantastic play and not let Sky get to this Kitsune Rush.
Oh, Willis
Thinking
changes.
about it. Calling the team
Are they?
in.
Are they gonna
Looking for
touch?
follow
Oh,
in
okay,
this
they
moment.
touch.
A boop. Kevster forces the OT, but here comes the American aggression. Players
Ult that, ult that.
Big connection.
Come on.
from the cat.
Yes.
Wild. Into a terrible position. Sarah trying desperately.
No.
The burn is enough, but Tree grabs another. Mutual knockdowns come through. Willis still fighting. But where's the assist? There's no supports left for Team Sweden. Team USA on the cusp of forcing it. And no one
Yes,
can touch
it's
the
winnable.
Americans.
It's
Stay
winnable.
alive.
We're going to
On the
map
board now,
5.
Johnny.
We are
It
in
was
map
fated from the
5.
beginning. Was there ever
This
any
is
question?
gonna be bad though, because Sweden
Maybe
does
a
have
little
map
bit.
pick,
Honestly,
I
Team
think.
Sweden making me
Or
sweat as a
ban.
Team USA fan.
We have to get
How
the
does the
team
map
fight.
We have to
map
go
pick
map
and
five.
bans
We have to
work?
go
The
map five in
fans,
this one.
everybody watching at home.
Does the
everybody wanted this map
loser
five.
choose whether they
banger so
ban
far.
first or pick map?
Phenomenal
Or what?
series.
How does it work?
And this, again, it's like a map where, much like Route 66, you attack a core part of this key strategy that's been so successful for Team Sweden. This time it's the Demon. And the Malga, Hawk, better in the hands on the Malga, right? Like, he was a huge difference maker. You can see why they opened with it on Nepal, because if they were able to force this series into
Does
a
this pick
Malga
map
mirror,
first?
I think it might already be over.
And then what about bans?
So,
The winner
Team Sweden,
picks ban first?
they
Or
do
what?
have control of the ban phase. They do have control of the map pick as we go to our 5th and final map of the series.
I think
to
losers
decide
pick
this
man
one.
and ban first.
Pride and
That's
BlizzCon
insane.
seeding on the
Really?
line. Maybe more than that, rivalry. An opportunity for a player like Admiral to really show just how far.
Yeah, I
he
think
and
the
the
hazard
region
swap
has
was actually
come.
troll.
I think his impact on Jetpack Cat cannot be understated.
Yeah, I mean, Admiral is a breakthrough player for this Team Sweden roster. Fills a gap, kind of, that they really need to fill out here. Brings veterancy experience to this roster. And, you know, this style from Team Sweden, it's on the back of players like Admiral being able to play a really
It's
good
crazy.
Jetpack Cat.
Zoro
He's
just
done a
missed like
fantastic
3
job
shots
so
on the
far,
Maga
but like
there.
you say, it's 2 distinct styles. And as
I think
these
they
maps
honestly
get
could have won
trained
that if
throughout
he
the
hit their
series,
shots.
We're now building towards a map 5 where surely both teams should feel reasonably comfortable playing to their own style. And I mean, it's going to be a push map, so most things are viable.
Yeah, it looks like whoever loses bans first, because like, yeah,
may need to ban a DPS.
it's alternating.
I think the Tracer ban.
Yeah, whoever
is
loses
potentially a huge
gets the
problem.
map, or the ban.
I mean, there's
I
also a
assume
Curie
they
ban
also
that
get
could
the
come in for
map.
Team USA, like a couple. I'm thinking about these heroes that
So-
have, in terms of Team USA wanting to disrupt Sweden's core
Or
style.
low
Which is pretty
key.
clear at this point, right? They haven't banned Curie, they haven't banned Tracer just yet.
It's gonna take a
And
miracle for
me,
them to
either
win
one of
this.
those poses real questions. The Curie
Gonna
ban
take a
is less
miracle for
threatening
US
because
to
Ana
win.
has been shown to be a very viable
Trees
replacement
needs to
for
pop
Silas
off
in its
here.
comfortable one, I think. But the Tracer ban against Kevster,
These
for me,
finals
that
today?
would-
No,
that would present
it's
problems.
not.
Like for Zera,
The finals are at
really happy
BlizzCon.
to go to the boards of Vendetta,
No?
right? Like that's not a
Pretty sure.
problematic matchup for Kevster. I don't see that hero as nearly as comfortable for him, and it's certainly not a hero where you can have the same level of individual impact. I mean, Vendetta does a lot, but you're almost constrained within a box. It's like we know, okay, you come in, you have a big moment, you pop all your skills, you get good value.
What is that
But
keyboard?
at the end of the day,
This
you're
one?
not going to do these crazy outplays. You're not going to, take things to the next
It's
level.
kinda
turn one
crazy.
kill into 3. And for Kev, I mean, it's crazy to say, but that's what he's called upon to do in a match like this.
I'm really curious to see what kind of ban Sweden deploys here. It does feel like if you can
Trying to understand the Has swap.
Kevster's Tracer,
I think Willis is just comfortable with Has,
value on
but
either Esperanza or Colosseo. And
he
then
was
if
just
Team
getting poked
Sweden
out by the
or Team
Maga.
USA, like they want to force some kind of like honor matchup, like that almost favors Kevster in a way, because he's happy to get that kind of
Gonna
a
play. Have a good stream.
It's going to be
Aw, man.
difficult for Team
Have a
USA
good
in
one.
this one, especially with the second ban.
Make sure
to
you
kind
keep
of
the stream on
get
for
play
the
style that they
drops
want
if you
going
want
into
them.
it.
Yeah, if I were
Get
Team Sweden
two
hard coaching
loot
right now,
boxes.
I'd be saying Esperanza ban Vendetta. I mean, not that Vendetta is a particularly
Well, if you
impactful hero,
get
but
Cat, Demon, and Tracer for Team Sweden, like you're happy.
exactly, Tracer's the last one that hasn't been banned. So you'd think, I mean, that would be my mind if I were Sweden right now. I mean, it feels weird to ban Vendetta, but I think if I were Team USA, I'd be saying, hey, let's get Kevster in an uncomfortable spot. And for the rest of the team around him, they're so used to specifically Kevster's Tracer. Like Willis was talking about that in the post-game interview yesterday. Oh, like Kevster's in the back line, he's making so much opportunity. I just hop in and pick up some kills. You know, it's like ordering delivery.
Soro was like, oh, this is the best time I've ever had.
Yeah, the Vendetta ban might come out. I think they're right. Because banning Vendetta will protect the Tracer ban. So then Kev is free to play Tracer.
Kevster is also one of the only elite level Tracer players in history that is like basically a main caller. I mean, main calling is a little bit dead in modern Overwatch. Everybody needs to participate in the comms to play at this level. But Kevster is one of the only Tracer players who's known as like highly vocal. Like I don't know. Having played Tracer, I just don't know how you do that. Like even as a player who's used to being vocal, to do it on Tracer is something different.
I mean, his real different.
But let's be honest, Kevster is someone different.
And they banned Kiriko.
So this, okay, yes, this does bring out Sile's Ana, which in fairness, I think has been really good, has been a bit of a bright spot for them.
But it's
interesting.
I would responsibly ban Tracer.
Do they ban
If I was
Tracer?
gonna say this would be a snap ban for me. I don't know what they're
There
gonna,
we go.
If they're gonna have the same read.
Oh,
and they
go.
They do. I think this is honestly, I think
this
this is a critical error from Sweden. I think Sweden should have seen this one coming. And Esperanza is a phenomenal Tracer map too. Like,
Yeah, I think
even though
Sweden
Tracer
trolled the
isn't
ban.
necessarily
I
meta,
think they actually did troll.
you probably want to bring her out here.
We will
we'll
see.
have to
We'll
see
see.
what kind of rewards.
They're gonna
Sweden
play
can
Queen.
bring on the back.
Really.
What does Kevster play, right? And can he have the same impact?
Why ban
Zera,
Carry?
like,
I
his
don't
Tracer
know.
is really strong, but I actually
I
wouldn't
don't
even say
know.
it's necessarily his best.
I
hero.
think because they
Like, he's
wanted to
almost
play.
rapid speed, whether it's a Vendetta
They wanted to
battle,
play
maybe a two-hit
Hazard,
scan battle, which actually I think could
and the
look like good
Kiriko just
for Kev.
like can escape
But
really
nonetheless,
easily
it's like
and also cleanse the
Luke, Mina, and
Maga.
Landon are gonna be
It
so
makes
much
it
more
makes
free
playing Hazard
without a
into
Kevster
Maga a
Tracer
lot more
pestering them
doable.
constantly. I think the
I would
support
say.
line can really shine for Team USA.
I don't
close
know.
out this series in 5. And on the flip side, big expectations for Sile. You ban the Kiri, you're forcing this to, be an Ana match.
If they play Queen, I want you to
Landon
take
versus
notes,
Landon has not
okay?
played Ana this series.
Why do you
Unless
think
I'm
they're gonna
mistaken,
play
I think
Queen? There's
Lupino
literally
actually
zero
routed out
chance
on
Queen
versus
gets
6.
played.
And so for Landon, another test for him. But he was telling me yesterday about he's liking Ana these days. He wants to bring it out.
It feels determined that Scott is going to play the Ana now alongside Admirals.
It's just
Jetpack
one ban per
Cat.
team.
But
Yeah,
if
it's
you
one
think
ban
back
per
how
team,
this series has kind
and
of
you can't
progressed, I
ban
would say that Team USA
two characters
has
in
been
the same
better team
role.
when it comes to adapting on the fly.
So having
bans
first
before
ban,
they are, and just
you're
feeling
able to get
more
the first
comfortable
ban,
in
but you can
general,
also
just
protect the
playing
role.
Counterwatch, if you will.
I'm a lot
Whereas
more
Team Sweden-
experience on the team in general, right?
Yeah,
Where
there's
Team
more
Sweden has young
experience.
players.
I mean, these are
So
major
first ban is kinda
championship level
insane.
players here on Team USA. And meanwhile, Team Sweden, like, yes, they won a couple of maps, they were in control of this series, but it was on the back of the Demon, was on the back of the Tracer, and really abusing
So that's
the
why
fact
they were
that this
thinking
competition has been so good for them. Now,
ban
going
Vendetta,
into the
not
fifth
because
map,
Vendetta's
Tracer
that
ban,
even that good, but I mean they have
they
been
will
playing
be
it,
forced
but
to
it's
adapt
more
and
so to
play a
protect the
bit of a different
Tracer.
style to
But
compare
because
to
they
what
didn't do
Northern
that, now
has
they're
been
able to
to.
ban Tracer.
Gotta say, Admiral has been a beast on the Cat, though. And with Ana in play, the backline in general is going to be a lot more vulnerable to those kind of opening kills. Cheeky deathmatch that Cat is so uniquely competent at in the support line. Haven't talked as much about the Demon, though, and Willis getting back on
I like the
signature.
Freya from
This match
Tree
should be
here.
Much more comfortable for him
I
rather
do
than
like
what
the
we saw on
Freya
Atlas.
from Tree.
But also, like, you need that little bit of follow-up here. Willis is bound to go deep into the enemy backlines here, put pressure onto the likes of Tree. But
They're
they need a bit of
staying-
follow-up, and it's going
okay,
to be the
no,
Xion for Kevster here. Obviously going to be very respectable still, but it is a different tempo compared to the mobility of the Tracer.
Cass is an interesting choice here. The Skynoon is such a potent combo, but There's no tracer to mark. The ranges are very long in this kind of a moment. Hit scan though. Player matters so much more than the hero. Sile putting a lot of damage back the other way, keeping Tree honest.
Yeah, you gotta be careful about this Freya now. Being able to get so much value with no tracers on the battlefield either.
You on meta? I would say she is, yeah.
USA starting to get boxed into the corner. Willis strikes, getting carried in deep to the back line. A little bit awkward though, dropped up the bridge. I think would have rather gotten on top of the Ana. Sile rains down another nade. He's been fantastic on this Ana, showing why they banned the carry out. Believing that he can be decisive in this map 5. And Sora opens things up, finally got the space, closed the distance, shuts down the enemy Xion. Now looks for more.
Team USA, they need
Bro, Tree needs to hit some shots. Tree needs to hit some shots.
Gonna take a step back here as they wait for Zero to get back into this fight. Nano's being built here by either Ana, and Team Sweden has great positioning on this high ground.
Holy, Zora already has
Another
ult.
nade onto Lucamino.
I mean, Sile's
I have
been raining
Overwatch
him in.
open? What the heck?
Fearless aggression from him. No thought of saving that nade for a defensive opportunity. Hawk, though, maybe finds an opportunity, punishes Kevster, but Kevster slips away. It's been a bait this whole time. Lucamino is naded this time. The Nano is out.
Skynoon.
Bit of an awkward one. The channel pretty strong here. Demon, can he close the distance? He gets Lucamino instead. A worthy prize.
Oh my,
With
oh
a
my, oh
well-placed
my.
Headshot. Zora opens up onto land and finishes the job himself. Big
Zora's
solo
doing
kill.
too much on the cast.
Zebra's actually nuts.
Are going to take the first cap. And a huge
Hexic
advantage for
Chaos. Thanks for the tier 1, man.
couple of-
Appreciate it.
Ultimates deployed by Team USA as well. The Nano from Landon to try and get back into that fight, but it's going to
Bastion.
be Team Sweden edging closer towards the checkpoint
Is
here.
that gonna be good?
Zero makes a swap over and towards the Bastion. Double hit scan now for USA.
Interesting choice. See if this pans
Sick of
out.
ads trying to watch you. I'm sorry,
Can
man.
make a lot of plays against
I
Bastion.
have my ads up
Sleeping
more
in
than
the
normal
crucial
because a
moment.
lot of people are just
Big
AFKing
target
for drops. I'm
for
sorry.
opportunities such as that.
This
I
worked really
appreciate
smart
you
for
trying to
USA
watch.
here. Allow Sweden to work the angles.
I'm
Boosted
sorry.
up to the high ground. Tree. Kevster ready for this one. Sniffed out, but Tree wins the duel. It's going to put him on
Love
high
the
ground.
content from you though, so it was worth.
They're trying to grab away
Much
this
love,
American
man.
Cassidy, pulling back into enemy territory. USA tried to make the play off the back of the chaos. Zera opens one up onto Kev. Big limit break from Willis. Puts Hawk in a tough spot, but Hawk just shrugs it off. Goes instead for the back line. Finds a kill on Desio. Loses his suit for it. Willis now needs to produce in a big way. Finishes off the Baby Diva, but the Bastion in the sky. An issue for which they
Just
don't have
gift
an
him
obvious
700 bits, he'll give you a sub.
Gotta be
700
careful
bits,
here for Team
bits is
Sweden, but
more than
they
a
want to
sub.
capitalize on the bodies they took down of Team USA. Get back into position.
But
on
you
this
weren't
high
even the one who
ground,
did that.
And now can play fairly patiently
Someone
here. if
did
you're
it
Team Sweden.
for you.
No need to force the error.
Oh my, what a shot.
Zoro can't hold his nerve, falls off from the cat, cut down by Landon. Admiral bails Willis out of trouble, but Team USA, a power play for them. Zero over the top, looking to finish off some kills. Kyle keeps him honest. But Team USA finally with a chance.
It was
to
me.
take
It
some
was
initiative
Dr.
here on this fifth
Sainted.
map.
How dare you
Team Sweden, they
disrespect
wanna get back
Dr.
quickly so they
Sainted
can
like
get
that?
No, onto Kevster actually. Really
Oh,
making
the
plays
screen.
here.
First shot misses big into the back line. Huge connection on the
Oh
kill.
my
Three.
god.
Hold on though. Hawk and Zera grab a couple back. But in a 2v3,
No.
surely Sweden will close this one out.
That's
A
insane.
big double ult commitment though from the Swedes.
Now it's a lot invested, but you now have the Skynoon to rely on. So does USA though. But so far it's been on Team Sweden that is in control of this matchup. And now again, pushing this bot forward. They can establish high ground if need be. There's no rush really to utilize the Skynoon to round this corner.
Truly high noon at the OK Corral right now. Deadeye, who blinks first? Who's got more damage? A channel for both sides. Oh, it's big.
Bro, you could have killed the cat there.
Tree,
You could have
though.
killed the cat.
It's finished by Willis.
But
And now Sweden
oh, this
could take yet
Tree
bigger
still
advantage.
dies.
Lucamino
To
is
what
low.
even?
Zeri with the tank shells don't find Ana somehow.
How does Zero get that
USA
kill?
Still into this fight. A counter kill back the other way.
Uh-oh.
Ana
Oh, it's
overextended
over.
for the move. It's a bloodbath now. It's anybody's
Don't
game.
die,
Low
Hawk.
numbers.
Don't die.
Sweden keeps the cart rolling forward though. Making
Why
it
is Hawk
yet
fighting?
bigger their
Wait,
advantage here
really?
in this fifth map. Team USA under maximum
No.
pressure now.
They just keep making plays as well. That time it's Team Sweden pushing the backline of Team USA and finding a couple of members that allows them to carry on that momentum with the bot. 83 meters to 0 for Team Sweden halfway through this Esperanza. And once again, they can retreat. They can own this position on the bridge, forcing USA to make a play now.
The big shots Hawk, though, in a tough spot here. Hard to progress the bot. Will is happy to run the clock. Sweden with their huge advantage, not forced to make a play here. It's Team USA who will need to change this status quo. And every time Zera peeks his head out, he's kept repressed by the fire from Ana. Admiral will even finish the job with the limit break out. Team USA throws some ults in, but Sweden showing real patience with this point cap advantage that they've already generated.
USA
in the
can
map.
win.
The patience from Sweden now. Not forcing the error as Hawk is constantly just poking and prodding, trying to find an in here for USA to allow them on the bridge. And Willis finds a pick onto Landon. This is just a team It's just so comfortable right now. USA looking for answers.
Styles been so hard to deal with on this map. Kevster, though, goes deep on this flank. Meets a ton of USA players. Maybe wasn't expecting Zoro.
What are we doing?
To save his battle brother,
What are we
Kevster
doing?
stays alive, and the cart continues to march. Player advantage for Sweden.
Sky Noon.
Comes in over the top. There's no room to run.
Oh,
The Nano turns the tables. The American Cassidy stands tall once again. Here comes the Screamer. Kevster trapped. Landon deletes him down, holds his line. The Americans are still alive here in this series. Admiral grabs one kill back, but surely that's all he can find. And Team USA on the brink of disaster, still with so far to go.
Winnable.
But they will not
We
be
have
broken,
no
not
ults. It's
just
over.
yet.
We have no ults.
Oh, USA making plays, fighting with so much spirit, but constantly on the back foot.
Actually,
this
Admiral
entire
is the only one with
Esperanza.
ult.
And
It's
98
winnable.
meters
It's
for Sweden.
winnable. It's
USA,
winnable.
they need to rack up some momentum. They need to win a couple of team fights in a row, but this time, no ultimates on the board for them. Who can step up for this USA squad?
Truly a test for the veterans. Admiral's been so insane
Oh
with the
my.
catnaps. USA find themselves bunkered in the room. Hawk soaks the catnap solo, though. He'll be happy.
I don't
to
think
take
that's
one
that
for the
bad
team.
of a. Yeah, that's
As
fine.
you said, though, someone needs to step up.
Low-key
Someone needs to
wasted
break
that.
the status quo. Team USA have yet to make progress on the other side of the map. No openings to be found. Tree may be called upon to be a hero once again. Picked up over the top, marked by Kev on the flank.
Limit break?
Big limit break. Connects onto 3, I believe. Willis in
Yes!
real trouble. The suit is
Yes,
broken.
Hawk!
Also soon to fall. Hawk finishes the job. Now, face taking the honor, keeping her out of the engagement, and finally, the bot begins to move.
And that's exactly
It's
what
actually
USA
winnable.
needs.
It's actually
That's
winnable.
Such a good team fight.
Bro, and
On the
USA has
back
4
of
ults
that
here?
limit
Wait, it's
from
actually
Hawk,
so
who
winnable.
secured at least 3 there. And now they can keep pushing forward. Lots of ultimates on the board now. Landon coming up with this nano boost. They want to edge towards the Sky Noon for 3 here as well. But this is a Team USA team. With 2 minutes left, they need to win at least a couple of team fights in a row here.
Now we get to see, though, how well Team USA play with this high ground position. And Nano on top of Landon. Sleep is missed. Oh, wait, a mistake. Okay, no, Willis does finish the job. Hawk is low as well. This looks great for Team Sweden. And Willis, great patience as well. Slows the fight down. Lets the player advantage go.
Wow.
Sky Noon.
Wow.
Sky Noon over the top, and he's shut down
No!
by Willis. The young
Wait,
hero
wait,
of
wait.
Sarah
It's still
still
winnable.
into this one. Team USA will not give up. Even with the first pick against them, Willis grabs one back, but surely dead to rights. Hawk with the plasma saber, guts into pieces. Luke Neal breaks through it all, and the gap will be there.
And
for
we
Team
still
USA,
have
opening
still
up
have
the overrun.
Nano.
But with just 1 minute to
Oh,
go,
they're gonna
Sweden
have
still with
they're
a
gonna
very good
have
mark on this series.
Sky
Ultimate
Noon.
economy be damned for
This is
USA.
such an
They
open
need
part
to
of the
fight with
map.
tooth and nail here
Oh,
to try to
Sky
carry this
Noon
spot
here is gonna
forward.
be so
They'll try
bad.
and win out this series. It's
They
going
need to
be
play
Sweden now.
cover.
Sky Noon available. Limit break. The spree as well. USA, they
They're
need
going for it.
something.
They're going for it.
Conjure up some magic and try to get a team fight win yet.
Who's this Nano going to? An incredibly consequential decision now in the hands of
Oh
Landon.
my god, I see it.
Holding it
I see
defensively
it.
for
It
now.
doesn't look good.
A flanking movement, though. Zera responds well, stays alive. Sweden, they can run the clock here.
Bro, I feel like Landon's gonna
What will
die to
Team USA
this.
do to break this equilibrium? And Nano wants to trade.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! 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 What a stun! What a stun from Luke!
On to this critical series. So much pressure. Kester Willis grabbing a couple
Oh
kills
my
back. It
god.
won't be a clean one for
Oh
Team
my
USA.
god, that was
But
insane.
now, the golden line of victory here in vision.
Bro,
For
that was
Hawk,
like
surely
actually
the
kind of
Americans come
lucky.
back into this fight.
But that was insane.
It all comes down to this.
10 seconds. Opportunity for individual players to step up here. Seize this series for their country.
Straight from Cav. 2 big shots from Landon. Keeps him honest.
Oh my, oh my.
Starts to crack.
It's over, it's over.
Zoro is low. Slide
Kevster needs to not kill the whole lobby here, and we win.
to find something incredible. So much asked for. Spree is coming. Tree.
Wait, it just misses. It just misses everything.
Cassidy stands tall. Tree.
Yes!
Team USA.
into
Yes!
and we'll take
Yes!
home the first seed in the
Yes!
group.
Yes, bro, that was
An incredible
insane.
performance from Team Sweden, though. What heart was
Actually
shown on the server today, Johnny.
insane.
They should be so proud to have
That's
pulled it this far.
crazy.
Team USA, they dig their heels in. Despite a huge disadvantage early
What
on.
a win. What a win. That was so close.
Unbelievable game from Tree. I mean, truly one of the greatest of all time, and at such a young age.
What an unbelievable comeback on push for USA. 98 meters to naught, and yet team fight after team fight, they come out on top. And at the end of the day, like you say, it's Tree who is the big difference maker.
Crazy.
He made plays continually throughout the series, but none bigger than that. And it was Sweden who were in control for the majority of this game. The ball felt like it just lived on the side of Team USA. This is amazing spree here from Kevster, boosted by the non.
I cannot believe that.
I'm having a good day.
$10 billion.
Incredible comeback.
Whoa.
Push. So unlikely.
Thank you for the 10 bill.
Yet they get it done. Team
Bobo.
USA.
USA and KSA in the finals. There's no way USA is
like
making
this.
it that far.
I mean,
There's no way. No way.
And this as well, able to do that sleep dart just when Kevster's coming in for the kill. The team
Like,
deathmatching
I
so
do
well.
like USA, but
Hawk
I'm being
finally, the
realistic
one to
here.
really open up this team fight, really to crack the shell of Team Sweden and show that they can be beaten in this scenario.
I mean, who's like the
Really
best
fought
European
so well in
team
this series
though?
as well. I think once he got onto the Xi'an, really was able to match Kevster. Kevster was meaningfully slowed down once the mirror came
Wait,
out.
is Saudi Arabia considered European?
Beautiful.
That's
Beautiful
unreal.
catch.
That's unreal.
That is, it is, no?
I mean, that felt like destiny.
I'm having
I
a
guess-
good
I
day.
guess Saudi Arabia then.
Unbelievable on the cat there. Wow.
After Saudi Arabia, who's the best? Is it Sweden?
Here between
What are you
Sweden
saying?
and USA, where USA,
I don't know, bro. I'm
they
American.
come
Don't ask me
back
about
at the very
geography.
end. I mean, they were down almost 100 meters there. It did not look good on push, but they battled back. You know, we talked a little bit at the pre-game where Sweden may be the underdog in this one. I kind of felt like maybe it was a little bit closer. Sweden, they played awesome through most of this series, just not good enough in the end to get it done.
Wow, what a serious back and forth. What an impressive showing for both teams. So already
Yeah, that was
qualified
actually
for this
such a
tournament,
clutch
so you're fighting for seeds in a
cancel
matchup
on the
like
high
this,
noon
and
there.
Look, that is such a bad
Or if
way
they
to
don't
lose
do
the
that,
series. I mean, if you're Team Sweden, if you're the close, those
I think
players,
it was actually
like, you're just
over.
like kicking yourself. Like, we should have closed that one out. But at the end of the day, like, what an incredible result for both teams, I feel like.
And I think, Jake, for me, Team USA having the Tracer ban for that 5th game was, like, so important. I mean, if they don't have that, and Kev is able to just kind of run rampant as he's been doing the entire group stages, could have been in even some more trouble.
I think KSA is the best team by far,
the carry ban,
but I don't
was
think
really
USA is
questioning
making it to
right
the
opening series, but
finals.
Slyla had massive impact on Ana. I mean, he's a huge part
I
of the
don't know.
reason that they're able to take that giant advantage, that they're able to put themselves in
I don't know.
such a
I
strong
guess
position.
I guess
And
it
Kev's
could
on Xi'an, right,
happen because
also
China
doing really
is
well. Like, you honestly got to give a lot of credit
China
to
is
Team Sweden.
not good
You know, Team USA,
anymore.
wow, when they,
I don't know
these
why
bans
they don't
in,
have Leave
take
and
the game away
Shy.
from the current meta
Did we
and bring
win?
out some
Yeah,
of their core looks.
we did.
They're able to win their map picks.
Yeah.
But when it was on like the modern meta of the day, Team Sweden was actually the team that felt like the innovators, felt like the team with a tighter read on not necessarily like a wholehearted swap of the whole comp, but just like the better DPS to play, the right time to have the support swap. So it's a it's a meaningful result for Team Sweden that they could put Team USA to such a stiff test. Like I still think they're huge underdogs. This is still a really great performance from them.
Yeah, even if it's map 5 now and Sweden takes the loss, I feel like they've earned some respect going into BlizzCon. It's like, hey, in a given day, you know, they could show up and take out anybody.
Yeah, Sweden is not going to be your typical #2 seed in a group going into BlizzCon.
Yeah, China doesn't even make
Team
it to
USA, they get it
BlizzCon,
done
right?
3-0 atop of the group. We'll have a game with China and Japan. I know a little bit later to see who can kind of get that 3rd place. Obviously, want to get a win on the board. We have a special guest joining us here. Caw-caw! It's Hawk. Hawk joins us. Has anyone ever called at you?
Back in the contenders, that was people. The casters used to do that all the time when I had a Diva Bomb.
Just start doing that on the stage. Just start.
Whenever like a Diva Bomb would come out, they used to do that.
BlizzCon, we'll get the fans going.
Yeah, BlizzCon. We'll get a bunch of call chants in the crowd. Unbelievable series. Goes all the way to distance. What's going through your head when you guys are down, 90-something meters there on Esperanza?
I think the entire time we were locked in, we kind of got a little rattled at the beginning because we didn't think we could push with Freya, and we didn't think we kind of felt like we had to play very like turtley, like stationary. But we know when it's an on a mirror that once you get set up, it's like very defender sided. So once we win a fight, we know we can like snowball it into something bigger. And I don't know, it just worked out. Honestly, I don't even fully remember what happened.
Yeah, it's a wild one. I don't blame you.
I feel like that Esperanza, the last few minutes, it's just like you're gonna have to go back in the replay viewer and like see what's happening there because you're just trading back and forth both teams. It was a really epic matchup. Yeah.
Now, I mean, obviously you guys go to BlizzCon #1 seed. How does that feel? Now kind of getting that. Obviously, everybody wants to make it a BlizzCon, but finishing the group undefeated and now going there as the #1 seed has to feel pretty good.
Yeah, I guess this match was a really good like stress test for our team because Team Sweden's like very, very good. They're probably one of the better teams here. Like I mean, in the whole entire tournament. Kevster doesn't ever go down without fighting, and the rest of our squad's really good too. But yeah, like being first is really nice in the group. I guess it'll come down to the 1v1s who's gonna get the seeding. I think that's how it's gonna happen. I guess also Korea.
Damn.
Kind of through the bracket.
Maybe
through the bracket, it's gonna be a little weird.
Them,
So the 1v1s will be a little weird, seeing who's gonna have to play Korea first.
Ooh, what else? What other matches are gonna happen
I gotta ask
today?
you, I mean, to take
It's already
it back
been
to
a
the
2.5 hour
right?
stream.
Like, you
We've
guys
only
come
played
into
one
this
match.
knowing-
Is there
you know
6
that you're maybe
matches
on paper
today?
the favorites, even though Sweden, respectively, is a
How
very,
many
very good
matches
team.
are
They came out
today?
incredibly hot, like hotter than I don't think anyone expected on Nepal.
One,
Huge round from
2,
Zoro in particular in the opening
3,
fight.
4,
What was
5.
the feeling like after that moment for Team USA? Like, were you guys rattled at all, or
Yeah, there's
is this
still
another day at
6
the
games
office because you're all
today.
pro player?
It's already been 2.5
I guess
hours. Only
maybe
one
we're a little,
match
like,
played.
Not rattled, but maybe a little second guessing like how good Mago would be into
Gee,
Dima,
maybe I am underestimating USA.
Or at least I should
USA
say Mago
could
should
be
be
really
one of
good.
those two
How
Nepal
was
maps we
France,
played,
by the
but
way?
maybe
What is
they played it wrong.
Who's at the top of each
But yeah,
like
I'd say maybe I should
group
just
right
email
now?
them
How
out
do,
to-
is there a way to see like the group
have a better
standings?
matchup, but I don't know. The first map is so long. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, that
Yeah.
series was really long. You have to.
France
go to a
won
nice
versus
rest after that.
Korea?
Enjoy the rest of your time here in
Wait,
Busan.
what?
Congrats on Hawk and Team USA getting
Wait,
that #1
how?
seed there in Group A. We
How
have a
did
lot more
France
games to
win
go,
versus
though. We have
Korea?
5 more to finish out the day here
What?
in day #3 from Busan. We'll have our next game right after this quick break.
Wait, is Korea washed?
The 2026
How is
Overwatch
that
World Cup
possible?
is brought to you by DHL.
How is that possible? Wait, I was not there for that. Who's on Team KSA?
I'm having a good day.
Send you a short, but don't show the first second. It's nothing bad, just a blurry picture.
Don't show the first second. Okay. Bro, how did Korea lose? What happened? Low key don't? Okay, I won't. How is there a 7-minute wait to the next game?
I'm having a good day.
Oh, they enabled co-streaming.
There's raw files link.
This is you on 2 weeks, then release the zero files. Yeah, bro, I think I legit get banned for that. No, I can't show this on stream. Bro, I don't think I can show this on stream because it'll autoplay and loop it, and I don't want to take the chance. I'm sorry. I'm not playing.
From premium landmark hotel,
I don't want to risk it, bro.
lifestyle boutique hotel, we offer you distinct brands worldwide.
Don't show that, but the rest. Yeah, but then it's gonna loop, bro. I'm scared. I'm scared. Gonna send you another one? Alright. Epilepsy warning. In your opinion, who's the best DPS player now? I don't know. Could be Quartz. Could be Kevster. I don't know. Could be Chudman41. Anyone in chat getting a jersey? Bro, how did Korea lose to France? What happened? I'm so curious. How did that happen? I didn't see it. Why didn't Gushwig play? I don't know. And Shy and Leave also didn't play. Shy and Leave also are not playing in China. No. I mean, kind of, but not really. China's out? Yeah, China's not making it to BlizzCon. Come on, go and party with them. We're not gonna be all year long, dude. They're not partying every night. You always expect the worst, dude. So why do I keep getting terrible teams? Skill issue, perhaps? What's your opinion on Rahul Rai? I don't know what that is.
I'm having a good day.
This, bruh? Link.
But now I'm scared to click on your links. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, I just closed the tab by accident. What just happened? What just happened? Wait, what? What is happening? Wow, how is my tab like this? What am I doing? What did I just do? How do I... Okay, I'm just gonna reopen the tab and close it. Okay.
Hey, you're not one of those silly men that's dressed like a woman, are you? No, baby.
Bro, I don't think I can watch this either.
The real thing.
Bro, why are you licking me? Bruh. Bruh. Which EU teams are still in? I think France, Sweden. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to see the group ranks.
It's a really good answer. You gotta beat that. We're doing IRL perks with Team Japan. We got KSG and Nico here, so let's get right into it. Never having to eat or never having to sleep.
一生寝なくていいです。時間がもっと欲しいから。やっぱ食べるの好きなんで、なんか食べなくてもいいみたいな感じになったらちょっともったいないし、寝ないでいろいろ頑張って美味しいものもいっぱい食べたいです。
Walk twice as fast or jump twice as high?
僕はまあ2倍速で歩く方なんですけど、
はい。
2倍高く飛べるってデメリットじゃないって思いますね。逆にね。家とかもジャンプしたら頭の天井ぶつかりそうだし。
日本天井低いもんね。
天井低い。
天井めちゃくちゃ低いもんね。Would you rather speak every language in the world fluently or master every instrument in the world?
全部の言語話せるのが僕はめちゃくちゃいいなと思うんですけど、こういう会場とか世界大会とか来たら言語通じないけど喋りたいなみたいなプレイヤーの人いっぱいいるから、喋れるようになったらめちゃくちゃ楽しくね会話できるんじゃないかなと思います。僕は楽器がいいですね。僕は楽器全部弾けて、そもそも音楽が好きなんで、そういったところで活躍とかできたら嬉しいなって思いますね。
Would you rather never be hot again or never feel cold again?
暑さを感じない方でいきます。寒さを感じなくなる。
寒さ。
雪をどける作業とかをよくするんで、そういう時になんか寒くない方が手伝えるからいいなって思います。
なるほど。
Welcome back to the Overwatch World Cup group stages live here from Busan, Matt Mistrex. And the right answer to that one is to never feel warm. I mean, you know, you can solve being cold.
You're crazy. Being warm is great.
Just add more layers.
What if you like accidentally put your hand on a stove and you don't feel it, and you're like, oh, you forget
okay, well,
about
I mean, I don't often accidentally put my hand on the stove.
No, but like the sauna, the hot tub.
It's true.
Like a day at the beach in the sun.
Like, there's nothing like being cold and going to sleep. Jake and Johnny here. Johnny, our resident, you know the series is going to be a banger when he's around. I mean, I feel like every series you got.
Look, we're setting up this next game. It's going to be a banger too.
It looks just like Demon.
This game is really going to be good.
I got the helmet and everything.
And Spain coming up. That's going to be our next matchup here on the stage. And Jake, both these teams vying for a spot at BlizzCon. I was pretty high on Spain when we did the online groups. I thought they were pretty good.
Yeah.
Germany ended up surprising a lot of people during that portion of the event.
Yeah, definitely. I think this one could get spicy. These are two teams that are arguably on the bubble for BlizzCon. Like, this is the match that could end up deciding their fate. In fact, likely it will. For Team Germany, you know, led by a player like Eisnom, they've really stepped up, right? Whereas some teams, I don't think, have been able to rise to the level of their leader. This team has.
And also, because you took a 5-map loss to Canada on the very first day of the tournament, if you're Germany now, you're playing with like desperation. You're like, okay, we have to beat Thailand, of course, with the other team in the group, but you know, we need to beat Spain. We like, there's no option here. There's no alternate reality where we take a loss here in advance. Like, we need to win immediately.
How is Canada? Canada's pretty good, no?
Walk in the park 3-0.
Canada looks like they have a pretty good team.
To play both Germany here, but also Canada later tomorrow.
Obviously, Canada surprises us, right? Getting this win over Germany the other day. What do you think went wrong for Germany in this matchup?
Oh, I mean, honestly, Canada, I think, played really well. I think they earned this win. But it came down to some key moments. It honestly was Canada, I think, bringing in Razor, changing the pace. Germany was a great team at finding the aggression, which, to be honest,
we just watched the first match out of 6.
At this tournament in the Demon
we have 5 more matches to go.
Being the aggressor, letting, you know, especially for a team with Eisnom on it, letting him lead, letting him, you know, set the standard. And with Aku with a really good jetpack cap performance. Like, she has been really hard to kill.
Eisnom is, though, kind of like young to be like the leader of a team, right? We've kind of talked about his like ascent into the OWCS over the last like 2 years, right? Like now, like kind of becoming the veteran of this team, Johnny. It's definitely a different position for him to play from.
Yeah, it's definitely the star player of this team now. Of course,
First to 6? Oh hell yeah! I subbed at the right time. Yeah.
And also, we
got 5
like
more matches to go.
Like Demon, and like you said, backed up by the Jetpack Cat.
It's gonna be a long stream.
To overcome Spain in this one.
Yeah, Spain though not.
Yeah, the stream's already been going on for 3 hours. We have only seen the first match.
But Jake, looking at this
there's such a long intermission between the teams
Germany today
playing.
really kind of turn the tide in their favor.
I mean, the obvious name who just like has to take all the pressure on this one is Exodial.
Yeah.
I mean, Hitscan has also been a role where, I mean, we just saw Tree do insane things on the Cassidy. For Exodial, I think that's very much his signature pick. So for me, Gala and Canale, you got great supports, experienced supports in the back line. You got a monster hit scan. It's pretty straightforward how this team can be really effective.
Not just experienced supports, Johnny, but experienced supports playing with each other, right?
Yeah,
and then obviously Exodial kind of holding down the hit scan roster.
Yeah, but I still feel like this is the Spain team that needs to prove something to us, because you look at the highlights there and they're playing like Soria, they're playing Diva, they're not playing this Demon, which I've seen so much success the last couple of days here, and obviously they didn't play a match yesterday. So it's like you've been hanging around in Busan, you got some scrim time yesterday. It's like, what are you going to come out with here now against a really formidable team like Germany? I feel like this is a Spain team that we don't necessarily have a great read on. What compositions will they play when it really comes down to it?
It's interesting. Now, when we had Hawk on here just a second ago, he was talking about maybe like some of those Maga comps into the Demon.
Through my goat, only watching 2 more matches before he's dead.
I know Ice kind of pick up that.
We'll see, we'll see.
It's an option. I mean, it's a different look. I
Hopefully
kind of don't
not.
expect it, honestly, for either squad. But you're right, Johnny. I think Germany, or rather, not Germany.
Why the match is so late?
We don't
It's
know
because
so
they're
much
on.
about yet.
They're in
They win over
Busan.
Thailand in pretty much a walkover. But
yeah.
I mean, you don't gotta be here. You can just leave my stream on. I do appreciate you guys being here, though.
Truly pushed to the limit, and
keeping me
this
company.
series is going to be really that. And as you said, for Germany, they're fighting for their tournament life. I mean, if you lose this one, it does kind of feel like BlizzCon is not likely for you. And so for either of these teams, it's a bit of a must-win scenario. Spain with a little bit more room to play with. They haven't faced off against Canada, which is also a winnable match for them.
Well, let's talk about predictions for this series. This one is like very, like,
who's playing right now?
Up in the air. I would say this one to me is like 50-50. I'm trying to remember if I made this prediction before Germany lost, because I actually probably would have said Germany wins like after.
It's
they
Germany
so high on Spain. Oh no, I actually did go
versus
Germany. Okay, so
Spain.
I think Germany bouncing back after that loss from Canada.
Who's
like,
on Spain?
I almost feel like if Germany beats Canada, I think this is more of a 50-50. But I think like how you're alluding to, Johnny.
Oh,
like,
it's
with their kind of backs
Exodial
against the
and
wall. You're going to see the best out of Germany today.
I just thought Germany, even in that loss against Canada, they still looked like a really good team. They still showed some really impressive performances.
I don't know.
XSJ critically on the DPS.
Oh, they do have Ice
solid.
Gnome. Ice Gnome is a really good tank,
be a real
though.
thorn in the side of Exodial and even Gala and Canale this match. So they're going to
I
have
don't know.
their
This
hands
could be
full.
pretty
The
even.
big question for me is
These
how do you
matches
handle
are
the
going to
tank
be
battle. That's why I had to go
a
for
lot
Germany,
more
because
even,
I
I
think Eisnom
think.
is such a known quantity. He's one of the best in the world. Santi, she's going to be up against maybe one of the toughest challenges of her career in facing off against a world elite player like Eisnom.
Yeah, I actually had Spain penciled in
I don't know.
initially in this one after seeing them
I'm rooting for Germany. I think Ice Gnome is gonna hard carry. Not gonna lie. I think Ice Gnome is gonna take over.
It just feels like they are playing the superior composition, and it's up to Spain to adapt.
Yeah, it does feel like a little bit of a 50-50 toss-up series. This should be another good one here. Spain
Can you play this
versus
next?
Germany. Potentially
Rollin'
spot at
ravioli.
BlizzCon on the line. Guys, take it away.
Thank you very much, Matt. Get into this one. Spain takes Samoa. Matt, we really haven't had time casting Samoa this tournament. And with
It has 3 reviews. Where do you find stuff
I see
like
why
this,
they go
bro?
here to map where I think hit scan can be particularly significant.
Yeah, it's a map we haven't
Spain bans.
necessarily seen so far.
We're banning Mercy.
Come out here.
We're just wasting a ban.
And we'll kind of have to see the
Okay.
Mercy second ban coming out here.
All right.
I think this will be two
Is
teams
that
are
like
kind of
ego
figuring out
or
each other,
what,
like
what's
the
going
first
on
map,
here?
See what the opponents are doing. How do we want to game
Is that
plan
BM?
for that? The
Are
rest
we-
of the
how are we
series here.
banning-
I
are
feel
we
like this is a
banning Mercy?
backline for Spain as well. That may be pretty comfortable, flexing around a little bit, showing their muscles when it comes to some of the more flex support-oriented heroes here in the game. And so if you want to, to replicate what USA did in the previous series, go towards Route 66, ban the cat, like that is something that Spain definitely could do. And might even have the upper hand with in a series like this. But we're gonna kick things off on Samoa. Control, always a good map for this brawly style that Germany have in mind.
Yeah, Samoa's going to be pretty important here.
Genuinely not sure why Mercy
Field,
banned.
I really like what Aku has been showing in this tournament. Like, she has been really clean with the cat, boosting Eisnom at the right moments, putting him in powerful positions, but crucially just staying alive deep into the fights. I mean, we see cats picked off. Like, when you go for these risky moves, you try to get into the backline, make a play, you can end up being an Achilles heel for your team. Aku's evaded that just about everything so far. I mean, survived really well against Team Canada, so we'll see if she can handle the pressure. Exodial on the other side of the field is not a fun spot to be playing the Jetpack Cat.
As both teams roll out here, it's going to be Demon on either side. Looking at a mirror matchup here in this meta composition here at Overwatch World Cup Busan. Oh, and it's going to be an early pick of the SXJ by Santi.
Yeah, a little extra damage there.
How?
Somebody, Santi finishes it
How?
off.
What are we AFK?
That early opening pick.
SXJ? What are we
To
doing?
get back to the fight, but hold on. Not if more can be added on. QRXU takes down Exodio. Gala trades Aku out. First flip looks to be going to Spain, but Germany won't give it up easily. Eisnom gonna take his chances with Dockley's healing on the Kiriko behind.
Look to stabilize for now, but
Bro, why is everyone playing Demon? Are you trolling?
Or you Santi, shield broken.
Because she's good, bro. Why else?
Germany here.
Needs to get boosted out. QRXU, can he find more? A couple shots go wide. Demon restored back to health. Eisnom is so incredibly low. No way he survived.
Oh, double dink.
Everybody's solo. Massive cleanse from Dockley, though. That's a huge amount of health. Still, Spain.
Crazy stun there.
Back into the fight. Swings wide. Picks up one. Maybe looking for more. Eisnom now in desperation. Tries to get on top of the Cassidy, but Dockley wins the 1v1. Aku takes down another.
Oh my, oh my.
Is out from Santi. Surely that's enough for a cleanup. Surely.
Oh my god. Wait, I might have underestimated Santi.
That is the very first fight.
Jesus.
Finally concluding as Santi comes up big.
Oh my
Demon here.
god.
We talked about it.
Wait a
It's not a
second.
hero that Santi necessarily played against Thailand early on, but showing she's got the skills required here to deal with Germany in a very
Wait,
difficult
is
tank
Spain
matchup
gonna
against a
win?
revered player like Eisnom.
This is crazy.
QRXU over the top.
Germany is looking terrible.
Ooh, those
Maybe
skulls
it's a
are close.
fluke. Maybe it's a
Pulls the trigger
fluke.
A little early. Nice roll from Exodio to get back into cover. Now Santi under scrutiny, flanked from all sides. Aku goes down.
Okay, Aku has fed how many times?
No joy there. XSJ returns the kill right back. And with the rushes deployed, it's
I feel like Aku already has like 4 deaths on Cat.
Santi again. And the team's moment of need comes up in the deathmatch, and Eisnom deploys the limit break, but cannot bring the fight win home. Gonna be staggered out.
Aku
by
just
Santi.
keeps dying.
This map's starting to look pretty scary for Team Germany.
Yeah, Spain has been firmly in control so far, absorbing the actions coming out of Germany. Santi doing a good job staying alive, and now they still have this Deadeye available to them in case they want to go for some aggression of their own. Sky Noon, always a big threat in this meta.
That's a rough thing to be going up against. Oh, the shots are
Aku is just always dead.
Their survivability, but
Bro,
under the withering
what
eyes
is
of Exodio,
Aku doing?
has not been the case on this first round.
What are we
Damage followed
doing?
up by Santi. Here comes Exodio looking for more. Chasing inside of the room. The catnap is forced out. The cleanse. Exodio will claim 1 and a second. Point touch from XSJ is good, though. This fight has turned sloppy. Not what Spain were hoping for. Santi commits as well.
And actually drops the ultimate here as well, as Germany struggled to get on the board. Finally captures the point. Spain doing a good job of stalling things out for now. Pulse bomb. This is still a
No, that
Spain
wall
team
did
that is
not
still
see it coming.
Trying to find openings.
Germany
Still
does get the
hanging about,
flip.
despite the fact that Germany's got
Aku
the
has not died yet, so it's
Germany,
winnable.
They need to find value with this Sky New now. An opening perhaps, but Kinnail already.
And then XXJ is just dead to nothing.
Early, the Suzu is good. Great timing from Kinnail, keeping Exodio fighting fit. Limit break is out from Eisnom. Germany don't want to give this point up so soon after they've just taken it back. Cassidy
Could be a really long stall.
Worthwhile
Aku's dead again. Aku dead.
to QRXU now to maybe open this fight up for more. Eisnom being
Can we press tab? I just want to see. I swear Aku has like 6 deaths right now. The map's been going on for like 3 minutes, and they've died like 6 times already, I swear.
Pushes one back. Kinnail retreats as well. Santi even being delayed off the map. And with that misbegotten dive into the spawn, Germany are right back into this match. Spain kind of threw it away.
Yeah, Doki saving the day there with the Kitsune Rush, but that is going to be the remainder for the round of Germany. They need to make play after play, and
as long as Aku doesn't instantly die here, I think we can win.
Exodio getting close to a Sky Noon as well.
They do have Sky Noon.
High Noon so critical right here. Neither team has found much success. They've both been so adept at responding to it. Santi takes the peak wide, but it's expensive in terms of her health bar. Now the opportunity for QRXU this time finds a critical kill onto the Kiriko. Zodiel strikes back, but
and
QRXU
Aku's still alive.
Position, boxing this enemy team off of their Kitsune rush. Big headshot. Zodiel
wow.
desperate now with the High Noon, needs to find something, but playing on the low ground, relatively immobile. Puts a bit of damage out, but it's not enough. QRXU holds his
Nice, nice,
shuts down
nice.
the young Phenom and Exodio and snatches this first round.
Oh, press tab, press tab. Let me see how many deaths Aku has. I swear it's like 6.
Sky Noon early on there from QRXO.
Bro, you trying to act like you know what's going on. You are clueless.
You know, we talk a lot about
what are you
Kitsune
talking
Rush being
about?
such a pivotal ultimate in
I think
Overwatch
you're the
as
one
that
projecting.
was released. But facing
You're
the
the one
Sky Noon,
projecting.
that's immediate death.
I
Should
know
you
what's
take that
going on.
shot, and so Spain not able to find value there, despite the very powerful Kitsune
I
Rush.
am. How do I know?
Yeah, good patience.
Send Lavish to Agile. Mods,
QRXU, right, holding the dead
give
eye,
him
waiting until the
60
command
minutes
comes
of
in.
ads
Once Rush is
straight.
deployed on the point, it's like, even if you do run away, you've already paid a pretty steep price.
Santi 13-2. Standout so far on the Demon.
Certainly. Aizdam feels like he's been a bit of a punching bag, but veteran experience keeps him
Aku
alive
or
in contested
SXJ
fights.
need to not die
Gets the point
instantly,
back
and
in
we
a key
can win.
moment. XSJ
I
this
think
time,
they're more locked
Germany
in
wants to take
now,
matters into their own
hopefully.
hands. They're going to push Spain down to the low ground. Santi, though, Spine's weakness. QRXU was trying to get cheeky on a flank, and it's going to get run down by Demon.
Aim.
Oh, no. Wait, no, sure.
We got this,
Okay.
surely. We got this,
That
surely.
takes a long time, though.
It does.
Is there going to be a counter punch?
Counter punch?
Maybe forced into this, though. Spain seemed ready for it. Stake in position there from QRXU. Tried to get cheeky on the flank. Spain sniffed him out, and that'll be first cap for them.
Another great fight by Spain. They're really getting active with this Demon. I like how Santi is playing so far on this hero. But it's up to the rest of the team now to start waking up as well, challenging Germany. We've been wanting to see Exodio back in the mix here in Overwatch Esports. Need to come up with some big plays now.
Santi's really been the standard bearer for Spain.
Why
so
is
far in this
Doom not meta after the
I mean, if you
bugs?
take the names off of the server,
He is. There's just a gentleman's agreement going on to not play Doomfist because of how broken he is.
For Santi,
It would be boring to see him every
round win
game.
here, really necessary.
This is aggressive.
Which indeed pulls a lot of attention to herself and backs out from it. Survived that play really nicely. Bones will pick up the pieces. Really nice play from Santi. Big vision aggro pull that results in a dominant team fight win for Spain.
Yeah, the coordination is top notch there from Spain. Like you say, Santi going in, creating a lot of space, and Bones is on the cleanup duty.
If you were paid $1 million, would you quit playing Doomfist and play Life Weaver as an
Again here,
OTP?
taking an early lead
Probably.
on our second round on the Samoa as we get closer to these ultimates being built for either team.
I'd probably just quit Overwatch, take the mill and quit.
Out from Exodio, over the top, right on top of the head of QRXU. There's nowhere left to run. Flip comes in, though, in the chaos.
Then
Hold
become
on.
a robotics engineer.
Limit break. Aizdam wants a piece of this one. Santi starting to drop low. Here comes the rush from Dockley. Despite being down one, Germany are going to go for it. Spain have yet to clean it up yet, but that's a big shot from Exodio. Catnap miss from Aku.
Okay, and
Rolled away
Aku
from
just
by
misses the
Exodio.
catnap.
Aizdam gets killed with
GG.
Kiri, though, keeps this fight just at the edge of possibility. Aku doing everything to keep Aizdam still fighting in the suit. But
No way.
eventually it breaks, still at the cost of Santi's
Oh,
neck in
they
return.
both die.
And with XSJ and QRXU back into the mix, there's a real good argument for Germany to battle this one through. The silver bullet will take out.
No. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's good.
And the
Never
German
mind.
Cassidy
I
stands
thought it was the
tall.
other way.
Spain, that looked like such
Nice.
a good start for them, but they give up the flip in the middle of the fight, and Germany sees the advantage. Shades of the last round, Johnny.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? There's no easy fights for Germany. Even that one come out on top, but it takes forever. Finally capturing the point, of course, they at least build some percentage during it, but they need to make a big comeback.
Because
here.
I like just
Start
ate, but I'm
needs to
still
start with
hungry.
QRXO
What do I do?
again.
Should I eat
Another
again?
Dead-eye available.
That's a scary thing to be re-pushing into. You don't have any obvious
Probably
way
warm
to open
something
the
up
fight
after
for Team
this.
Spain. Aizdam knows the situation, knows the score, keeps the team calm, more than happy to run the clock. URXU, now comes the Deadeye. Spain retreats inside
snack?
the room.
I don't really have
Santi
snacks.
left out all on her lonesome, takes a big shot. Santi super low, needs to get popped out of the suit. Eisnam, great pressure, accomplishes that. This could turn into the final fight. Spain need to force this quick so they can get a reset off. Tracer in the backline though, hold on.
What? Wait, it's winnable though.
Nowhere. But it's all for nothing if they can't flip this point.
3 versus 2 scenario here. Aizo may not go alone on the point.
Just stall out the point, low key.
She's the one under pressure here, but she's staying alive.
Wait, Aizo is living a long time.
The flip, the spawners now back into the mix, and
Aku gets Gala. No way.
Birds are taking Busan. Limit Break is out. The cleanse is forced. Kaneo runs for the hills. So does Exodio. Starting to get scared for Spain. They're bending, but they haven't broken just yet. Kaneo with the high noon cannot keep Exodio alive. And so
okay, Aku's popping off now. Aku has locked in.
Close to that limit break. Will she be able to find it on time? QRXU takes down Gala. Fade.
Santi.
The hope starting to drift out of Team Spain now as Eisnam runs through them on top of the rush. Limit break is out from Santi. She's still fighting, but Aku keeps finding more in the feed. The cat produces yet another.
Germany wins this.
And Germany somehow,
very nice. Bro, look at the demon's body. She's invisible.
Given the way these rounds started.
What the hell?
When they got control of the point, then they were
I'll
fighting
be
from
right back.
a position of strength. Germany looked undeniable in that one. You can see several players coming alive. Eisnam 16-2. Looking really good on that demon. So despite the fact that Spain were off to early leads, we saw some individual playmaking from the likes of Santi. It is going to be Germany who pretty confidently, I'd say, win those last few team fights, each and single every round. On the back of QRXO, getting decent value with Deadeye, SXJ, always on the flank, combining with Eisnam as well. So I gotta say, well, I was really impressed with Spain. It's really comfortable nap win for Germany.
It's been such a fun Overwatch World Cup to follow so far. Makes me really excited for BlizzCon because for a lot of these teams, especially these countries where they're not necessarily fielding, a full 5-man roster of professional players, right? Like some of these players are less experienced. For a lot of them, it might be their first time on LAN. And yet, from my perspective from the eye test, it's been these young players who've stepped up, the players with less experience. Aku takes a tough round one. She gets cut down out of the sky a couple times. I'm worried I might have to eat my words about her jetpack cat, but then makes some really critical saves in round 2. Keeps Eisnam into these very, very desperate fights that he's able to clutch out. Making sure that he has the resources to do so, though. So, I mean, to be honest, I come into these matches thinking, okay, maybe the pro players are going to be the key ones to watch. Will the rest of the team be able to live up to expectation? And the answer's a resounding yes.
Yeah, we talked about in the pregame, the leadership from Eisnam, playing on a really good EMA team in Virtus Pro, of course, and they're probably feeling now in these fights, you're kind of guiding the team in the right direction. Having a great shot caller that can kind of set you up for success, just like these are the ultimates we're using. And then completely kind of like guide the pressure in the front line, how deep you really want to go. That sets Germany up for success in this one. And meanwhile, Spain, like, great individuals, Exodio, we talk so much about the backline of Gala and Kaneo, just struggling to find their footing a little bit. I'm curious to see where they take us next year, because you really want to set up a player like Exodio. Provide the sightlines for your hit scan player to do some serious work. It might be a little bit more difficult when you're playing these close range maps and a demon could get close into the background.
Santi was looking great on the demon. Right? I like their aggression. To be honest, though, I think in both rounds, it's Spain in control of the point, going for an aggressive move into the enemy backline, which isn't necessarily crazy, right? Like, that can be a strong move. But both times in both rounds, they end up giving up the flip. Things get into a little bit of a tricky, chaotic death match, and Germany clutch out both of those fights. I mean, to be honest, I think Spain in control of the point. When you go for that aggressive fight and there's no one ready to stall the point at the same time, like, that's a bit of a rookie mistake, to be honest. And from a team with a few professional veterans, like, that's not the kind of mistake.
Hello, Zero. Can you help me, please?
Even
help you with what?
Have brought a real fire here to Busan.
Help you with what?
To compete. But it's still, I think, despite it being a 2-0, clearly this is going to be a very close, a very scrappy series with both teams really firing on all cylinders, both showing a lot of promise.
Yeah, the execution left a little bit of asking there for Spain, like you say, but you know, when I look at the Spain roster, I feel like that aggression is kind of like their identity as well. You know, they want to make those
When's
plays.
deadlock?
Like support players can get pretty hungry sometimes, you know, wanting to make plays happen.
Not
you
today.
got someone like Exodus as well. So obviously they can step up the
Can you
execution,
endorse
maybe
real
beat
money
their opponent
gambling
because
so I
of
can
that,
cancel
but,
you?
I don't think there's any kind of denying that you want to be a proactive team. You want the most of the time. I feel like, maybe that's just my instinct as a player too. Like I like being aggressive. I like being proactive and try to go for those plays. Now, if you lose the capture point in the meantime, that's something you need to like amend. You know, when it comes in practice and stuff like that, making sure that that doesn't happen.
In fairness to your point, you know, this is the first match that's really testing them. You know, arguably those are I agree, they're not bad place to go for it. It's just it's a small cleanup, it's a small tweak. Like, hey, when we go for this move, make sure somebody's ready for the cap contest so we don't give it up as we start to fight so well. And I agree, that's not without of range at all for Team Spain. So I won't like criticize them too brutally for it. But for Germany, this is their back against the wall. They've been tested by Canada. They've been pushed to the limit. They've seen what it takes to qualify for BlizzCon, and they're showing up to deliver that here today.
Yeah, I mean, that's some battle experience, right?
You guys excited about BlizzCon? I'm pretty nervous, I can't lie.
Like that match didn't go your way.
I'm nervous. Because I'm going to be streaming there as well. I have no idea what I'm going to be streaming. But I signed up to stream during BlizzCon. And I've never been to like a public... I've never been to a convention before. And going as a content creator is kind of scary. Bro, I'm going to walk... I'm gonna run into PG and he's gonna
narrows everything.
He's gonna beat me up.
Available to them. Spain here might even feel a little bit comfortable stepping.
Weren't you on site when they released 5 new heroes? Yeah, but that was like only content creators. That wasn't like with fans and stuff.
This is a Spain roster
that was a private event.
Their muscles a little bit when it comes to the tank hero pool and maybe trying to look for the.
That's a little different. I mean, that was also nerve-wracking, but
talk about enabling the hit scan. Spain throwing the Bastion ban on map 1. Germany effectively discard theirs. Wonder if Bastion... That's certainly not something
Demon
that
ban.
I think a team like Spain want to play. They'd rather have Exodio with more individual expression.
I think Demon ban might be better. I don't know. Santi was looking really good on the Demon. I'm surprised they banned it. I feel like Santi might have been better than Icenome on the Demon. But I think Icenome is better on like other stuff. Icenome is very good.
To pull out a diva here, but it's kind of a surprise ban because if anything, I would think I'd rather see Icenome on Sig with Mizuki behind.
That's what I'm saying. Bro, Santi was cooking on the
I feel like
on the Demon.
Top of the list in the tank role.
You don't feel like if you're Germany here, maybe you feel like you can brawl out against Santi and the rest of Spain here, relying on the skill of
strange Demon ban.
If you slow things down and
I feel like if anything, Germany should be banning
putting,
Demon, not
Spain. Focus onto the hit scan players as well. Spain, you know, Exodio, we know what he's capable of when it comes to playmaking. You put him in the right situation to succeed on the hit scan hero, and he can make some miracles happen. If you instead brawl out here a little bit, I feel like maybe that could be a good option for Germany to just more rely on Icenome's individual skill in that area.
It's a good point, right? Like, yes, the Icenome
I wonder
is
if he
great
can
on the
stand
Sigma,
on that one as well.
But the hero pool for Germany, Mizuki's an odd one, right? Like, not every support player has looked good on Mizuki, even in OWCS, right?
Bro, is Germany just like trolling their bans?
Things don't get too crazy in terms of the backline.
We haven't seen a Mizuki in a while. Although I guess they are playing Sig.
Very interesting
I think
compositions
Mizuki
here.
can be good into. We're seeing Junker Queen? No.
There's a little while. I don't know if I believe it just yet. We'll see if it leaves the spawn.
No, they just shouted out on spawn. There's no way. They're switching.
Still gonna rock the cat, but nonetheless.
They're not switching. They're switching.
Doesn't need the Mizuki, right?
They're switching.
He can still have a huge impact here. What is going to be the Spanish
They're
reaction
not switching.
to this Icenome Sig?
What?
This is, they're thinking about it.
No, they're trolling.
It's also like a really solid, well.
Bro, they shouted for the speed boost and the overhealth.
Spain is gonna throw you away, and so you can play the caster here with the cat, very reliable. Sigma, pretty versatile.
I told you Queen will be played. Yeah, Queen got played for 3 seconds for the shout only.
Yeah, middle of the road style. Not a fan of the Zarya, honestly, into the Sigma. Typically, I would think Sigma has a very good matchup there. Maybe the DPS can change that with some well-placed ally bubbles. XSJ and Aku fighting for that flank, making sure that Icenome can keep things comfortably front to back, but it's
Exodio's messing him
really in a
up.
free fire zone here. Bones takes the bubble, and Zarya starts to move through, starts to break apart this position. Germany getting low across the board, but the supports are doing good work. No picks just yet for the attackers.
And Doki is building towards that Kitsune Rush, still has lots of way to go. But Exodial now working from a great...
Bro, Exodial is
That
messing them up.
Germany's really pushing forward now, trying to make a play.
Great
Oh,
comms
wow,
from Izon,
Santi.
leads the charge and punishes Santi.
Dies there, wow.
Gotta use those
Bro,
bubbles
Exodial
to
is
get your team
actually
into a
messing
power
them
position,
up.
But when the cooldown runs
I'll be right
low,
back, give me a second.
Germany calls the bluff, and Exodial puts out huge damage. He cannot find the finishes. Daki and Aku just too slippery on the support, too focused on keeping these German frontliners alive, and it's a long, slow fight. Minute 30 off the clock already.
Yeah, this is going to be a difficult approach for Spain here. Considering drop from Doki, this is going to favor the Germans now as they push forward. But Bones, though, finds a pick. 5 versus 4 situation for Spain. Can they capitalize?
Oh, great bubble from Santi, but Bones still caught between a rock and a hard place. Doesn't have a way out of that one. Spawn advantage for the offense here. And Kaneo with a one-sided rush. What's going to be the response from Izon? He pops the Flux, picks up the Zarya, is going to neuter some of that aggression. QXU over the top with the Sky Noon. Picks up one, will finish off another. A beautiful retake from Team Germany, looking well practiced. Spain scrambling for answers now.
Germany looking so good on the Cat here. Aku providing lots of playmaking here on the Jetpack Cat. And even though speed has been such an important tool here for Lucio, it's a little bit linear now in a matchup like this. Gala with an inconsistent sound barrier though. This is the power spike that Spain really needs to work with.
Spree as well. Bones opens it up, takes down XSJ. Should be able to find more, but gets shut down. QRXU. That's a big find. Santi takes the base trade. Izon surrounded, beset by attackers on all sides. Gala has held the beat so far. Aku deep in the backline, pulls a bit of attention back to herself, grabs a pack. And Germany playing this one really intelligently, really patiently.
I blame you for making me want to play Doomfist.
It's got to come out sometime.
Sorry.
XSJ finds the kill first. Now do you commit? You dare? With the beat, headshot out from QRXU. That's going to suppress the backline. Santi gets low, but on the off angle, she'll be able to reset.
Building towards the Graviton Surge here. Spain gathering the ultimates. But just a minute remaining here, Jake. There's no room for arrow left.
Santi has to find a huge grab here. Zarya so slow to build that ultimate into the Sigma matchup. Takes a stun to the back. She's burned down.
No. No.
And the German
I mean, yes, but that was so awful to watch.
Injury. And Germany don't lose a single player.
Oh, and the swaps come out now for Spain, recognizing
the
over. Desperate moment at hand. 30 seconds remaining. It's going to be Exodial with this override protocol, combining it with Kaneo's Kitsune Rush to try and make something happen. But the Sky Noon from QRXO could be devastating at this point.
This override protocol, but Sky Noon over the top. Exodial has to run for the hills. Potentially being overwhelmed here. Exodial on 2 HP, and QRXU connects the final crucial shot. Now Izon stakes his claim on this point. We could be looking at another Neon Junction full hold. QRXU playing the backline so well alongside Aku.
Wow.
And Spain,
Germany DPS are doing insane things.
Apart on this map. Germany stand ready to eliminate their European rival here.
That is crazy.
While setting a very strong mark on Neon Junction. They haven't won it yet, but this is brutal. It's hard to see how you hold, especially when Izon going to be very comfortable running back to Sigma.
Wow. What a defense from Germany there. Very cool and calm, often backed off, building ultimates. Didn't rush into things I talked about.
Why would... I don't understand why Spain would ban Demon. They were looking good on Demon.
It was a Spain roster that was looking at a Graviton Surge and a Sound Barrier.
That was such a troll ban.
But both ultimates really denied their pinnacle.
They're literally banning their own hero.
Well, I mean, look at that scoreboard.
I mean, they got destroyed. XSJ playing the flanks, the only one to take deaths. To be honest, I think that's a terrible comp selection from Spain. Like, playing Zarya, Lucio into Sig there, it's kind of a criminal matchup. Like, Zarya cannot trade with Sigma. It's really, really difficult. You exist to bubble your DPS, but the way Germany was playing, they were bunkered in the corners, bending but not breaking, and then you could see the coordination just obviously, right? Like, they bend back, taking so much pressure, but supports do not give any kills away. And then when they surge forward, it is with a vengeance. They evict Spain off the offense. Spanish players have to really find something special to change the narrative. And Germany, with house cash to play with here, they can really be patient in terms of how they approach this one.
Lots of opportunities now for a Germany team that fell against Canada in a 5th and final map on day 1 here at the Overwatch World Cup. In this pivotal match against Spain, fighting for a ticket to BlizzCon. And now 4 minutes on the timer here to secure their second map win in the series.
PureXU, 2 shots back to back. Could provide all the crack that Germany need to step through. Eisdom putting the pressure on the other side.
That's over already. It's already over.
Where's the support? Okay, Cat's there just in time
Wait.
to bail out this flank.
Oh, Eisdom dies.
Okay.
Good hold from Spain so far. Germany's still gonna look for something. Would love to find a trade. Canale is gonna go down.
Wait, hold on.
Have to staunch the bleeding here, Spain. You cannot give up anything further.
Why didn't Santi just play Sigma in the first place?
That's the end of the bleeding.
Oh.
But nonetheless, Spain under real pressure. QRXU was very close to finding a critical opening pick.
Germany once again will look for openings. And they have the skill required.
Great
It's going to be
burn.
Exodial with another opening pick, and this is the solace that Spain really were looking for. Needed someone to really push Germany back, and Exodial has been doing that so far. To continue to build these ultimates, a bit of a skirmish taking place.
Bro, how is Santi gapping Ice Gnome in the mirror? I don't understand what's happening.
Germany with a resource advantage.
We have ultimates though.
Exodial, that eye over the top, already has channel. Take the 1 kill. Gotta play these fights super clean.
That's a flux from Santi.
Oh, that's expensive. They have to throw the flux into that. I mean, Germany, they're being battered on this offense, it's fair to say. Oh, cheeky hiding.
Yeah, but
play
Germany
from
has
Spain.
every ult now.
They have full map control. Germany won't have any vision of this. Will they sniff out the cast?
Germany coming up on a big
I like this
ultimate
play from
economy as
Exodial.
well. And
They
Spain,
need to play
because they
faster. They're
utilize
down
that flux,
ults.
they're now going to fight with a little bit of desperation on this defense. They can't allow themselves to go down big at the start of these fights.
So risky for Exodial. This is insane. I mean, if Kiri just reacts, here comes Catnap, comes in, grabs the player. Eyes on, stun.
Oh, they didn't get a kill.
Bones
Oh, they did.
finds a
Another early
critical
pick.
kill on XSJ. No trades found back just yet.
A
Eisdom's
flux?
gonna go for it with the flux. Santi stepped up past the choke, but there's no follow-up to finish this kill. Spain, the gambit pays off. And Germany, what should have been an open and shut attack, has been beleaguered at best.
Spain has really flipped the momentum of this map so far. This aggression we talked
Wow.
about.
Are we gonna see a draw?
Favor.
Have we seen a draw at
90
all
seconds to
during
go
World
still.
Cup? I don't think we have.
Their failure to attack properly means they have to continue to defend, but this guy Noon could be devastating.
Could all come down to this.
Another
Exodial
pick.
again opens up the fight. Everybody hiding, no joy from the Deadeye. Rushes exchange on the point. Germany trying to force their hand, but with a player advantage, surely Spain can play this one out well. Bones with the spree, picks up one, Santi with another, and Germany, they're down to their last legs. Spain on the verge of doing enough, and with the Sky Noon, with the flux nearly in the hand for Santi, now it's Germany who find themselves really the underdogs to finish this map. Shockingly considering the first round.
Yeah, they've used so many tools at this point, traded out the Kitsune Rush that time, but it is going to be Spain with the ultimate economy once more. And not only that, their individual players have stepped up big time.
Early Deadeye, some decent channeling. PureXU shrugs it up. Aku finds
Oh,
a
GG.
kill.
GG.
That's the opening. Exodial. Such a hopeful start to the defense, but it all crumbles here. Can the remaining 3 Spanish players bring this one back? It seems unlikely. 1 for 1, a worthy trade given this German player advantage. Blood in the water now.
Yeah, it's
Eisdom
over.
steps up, forcing the issue. Knows that a kill on this
It
single
is
will end it
over.
here and now, and he finds the job. Aku
That was
an
close.
opener, somehow finding that.
Oh, Spain almost full held that.
Despite a valiant attempt on Neon Junction,
That was a
they
good
fall
try.
in the end.
They
Germany
should have just played
pick up
Sig
match
way
point,
earlier. I
setting
don't know
the
why
score
they're trying Zarya.
2-0.
And that's the result of Spain failing to do something respectful on that attack. Forced to defend for 4 minutes. I mean, that's such an uphill battle. You were correct earlier in your statement. We've been seeing some more full holds here over on Neon Junction, but
This first point is not easy.
If you're forced to defend for 4 minutes, I mean, that's a different task. If you can full hold, that's great, but then forcing to reverse the full hold and pull it off better yourself, that's just too much to ask for. You need to do better on offense. Set yourself up for success.
And to be honest, Exodial going for a hiding play was so crazy, but it ended up being exactly what they needed. They kind of cheese a free fight win in the middle of the round when you really don't expect it, right?
I mean,
to see the replay on this final fight, I want to see how Aku got an opening kill, because that is what had eluded Germany so far on their offense. And with Exodial over the top with a Sky Dune, it didn't seem likely to come in that fight.
Yeah, Spain did a fantastic job in these couple of fights, always being the first team to get that first pick, and in a 5 versus 4 situation, it's going to be so beneficial. This time Bones with the spree as well. getting the fix required.
I mean, Santi was really
Did you see
holding
Team
her own.
Korea
This
versus
fight,
France
right?
match? I
They
didn't.
swarm into the room.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the result.
With the spree as well, I guess.
I was so confused how France won versus
It was Cat.
Korea.
Cat that got all those solo kills in the tiny room.
I was so
with 10 players.
surprised.
It comes back to the composition, like you talked about with Spain. Like, it is a multi-dimensional kind of era of Overwatch now with the jetpack cat and so much mobility on the field.
Would
So
you go
playing,
bald
like,
for
even
2
with
gifted?
Lucio Kiriko
No, I would
composition,
not.
It almost feels outdated a little
I
bit.
don't completely hate Lucio Kiriko, but Zarya versus Sigma is just is like a known very bad matchup for Zarya. It's like maybe you get value on the DPS and maybe
What about 500 gifted?
but
5,000 gifted.
to be up against an incredibly skilled tank player like Aizdom, Santi has acquitted herself well in this series, but to give her such a brutal like head-to-head tank matchup, I think that's a big mistake in this series, right? Like I mean, you could see the difference once you went to the Sigma mirror. Completely different match, right? And it feels like, man, you played that from the beginning. I think we would have seen a different result on Neon Junction.
Yeah,
right?
and I think stylistically as well on Spain's attack, like they were a little bit more shy to push past the gates. Like you were putting a lot of pressure onto the point. It was well contested by Ice Gnome. But then we look at the defense, and it was like Spain, you know, wrapping around, making plays, Exodio, getting first picks. You didn't really see that energy on the back of that tank matchup on their own kind of offense. And so it's about, you know, playing compositions that really enables you to play with this aggression that we even saw from Spain on the first map. And I talked about, I like the aggression coming out from Spain, but you need to set yourself up better for success than that composition we saw.
Close 2 times, but neither is good enough.
Yeah.
Germany find themselves up 2-0 in the series. It's a long road back for Spain at this point. I mean, they really cannot afford any
don't
further
attack
mistakes.
me! What
Whether
did I
it's in
do?
composition or bans or map picks, it's got to be very clean. And even that, no guarantee it'll be enough because these German players have shown they came to play. They, you know, going pound for pound, straight up in the mirror match, they can win. You feel like Spain, they've made some slip-ups that are worthy of mentioning, though. I mean, it's a
You
rough
ever
way
grow
for
your
a
hair
series to
out?
go, where you are having these big moments. Clearly, you can compete.
This is my hair grown out.
I would argue both of the Koth rounds, they make some big mistakes of like giving up flips.
My hair used to be super short.
Both of us as former pro players, like we look at the mistakes that Spain makes, and you're like, you go back into like the replay viewer, and you're looking back at the VOD, and you're like, oh, like why did we play this Zarya? And like you're looking at the first point, like why did we give up the cap? And like
yeah,
stuff
like could we have gone for that aggressive move?
Something was like, I'm dominating
with the Sigma
on Samoa. Like
yeah,
how are we not winning?
exactly. Like there have been those good moments where you like we can see what Spain is trying to put together. But in respect to Germany, they've been stalwart, right? Like they've been able to weather some of that aggression.
Bald like Doomfist.
And it's been the cooler heads that have prevailed so far in this series. Right? It's been their calm and collected play. You got to give some credit to Aizdom in that
PS
regard.
up.
But there's
I
nothing
didn't
in
do
this
the
series that can
prediction.
ruffle him. Nothing maybe in this tournament.
At the mods.
Stages he's played on, the stakes that he's used to. But for the rest of the team to be matching that level from Germany, that I did not expect.
Actually, I can do
that others would also be able to step up and follow in those footsteps is really huge for this country that has not historically had incredible results here in the Overwatch World Cup. This could be one of their best years yet.
Spain now facing a reverse sweep necessary to bring down Germany here. They're going to take us to New Junk City. And look, when you make those mistakes that Spain has been making so far this series, you know, you fix some of those mistakes.
Jetpack cat.
You shore up the ship a little bit, and you could, you know, start inching with a map win here and there. Also, critically, of course, take a look at the Jetpack cat ban. Like, the map wins themselves are now so pivotal because you're facing, you know, a match.
Does Aku play anything other than Jetpack cat? I guess we're about to find out.
Down in this series, but you need to get some map wins on the board, and it needs to start here on New Junk City.
Yeah, and it gets
I was
scary
stuck doom scrolling, like
you're feeling
Doomfist?
like not just you have to beat Canada, obviously you got to beat them, but you need to win 3-0. That's starting to get scary. You're starting to feel like that's a very, very tall order against some of these scrappy teams in this group. Germany are going to get rid of the sim, and with Cat off the field, I mean, I think this is a great ban for Spain. Like, this is exactly what they should do. They're going to force a very class. This should be Lucio Kiri. This is New Junk City. I mean, this should just be like a high-paced rush look. Clearly, I think that's the way they want to play through the whole series. And so Germany have maybe the toughest test yet. They're going to ban out the sim to just not deal with at least that level of X factor, right? That's, you know, like TPing Exodio around. I understand why you don't want to deal with that one. So I think wisely banned from Germany, but they're still going to have some tough questions. Aku has been really great on the cat, but she hasn't been pushed to show much versatility beyond it in this tournament. Now that's going to be the question here on New Junk City. What
Unranked
else
to
does she have in
GM
the tank?
cat
What's going to be
only.
the next look for Germany?
I have no playtime on the cat.
Now looking towards Exodial to continue the momentum he established on Neon Junction. This would be
What
a
does
fantastic
Pred mean?
soldier to man. She's made so many
don't wanna
plays
know.
on before as well. Need to kick it into gear here. Rack up those entry frags, which are so pivotal in this 5 versus 5 game mode.
That's why I'm trying to get that ball rolling. I don't think I want to play
Ice
cat.
Nova going out on the ball.
Never say never,
only.
bro. No, Demon. Curious to see how Demon plays. I mean, I think Cat has been really a powerful assist for her, fixing some of those vertical mobility issues. But this is not a map that calls for much in the way of vertical mobility.
She is a brawler after all. Flashpoint really lends itself to that kind of a playstyle.
Absolutely. Bones unmatched from the Tracer. Double hit scan.
How do I know if
Germany
I'm getting
initially.
drops? There's no tracker like there was with
Pretty comfortable playing
OWCS.
things slow.
There is.
A lot of pressure coming in onto Santi. Exodio
There
yet
is,
to
huh?
activate Germany. Turning the screws to this Spanish front line. And eventually Gala cracks under the pressure. Picked up by the rail. Exodio though, drags one right back. Santi grabs another. Spain. Battle back from the brink. Should be able to secure this fight. Some key shots.
You can see your your progress through here.
Absorbing that pressure from Germany as they push forward. Able to stay alive, buys enough time for Exodial to come in with a couple of frags alongside Bones. And that is now Spain on the board. It's a good start. They need to continue making plays as they already push forward. Some additional poke here. Continue to building those ultimates. So look for railguns wherever
Thank you,
can.
King. No problem, man.
XSJ gonna take the mirror. Keep things straight up. Tracer gonna have so much impact in a match like this. XSJ has been really impressing me so far in this tournament.
Nail. Getting way closer.
The fake command? It's not a fake command. Exclamation mark Pred.
XU puts a big shot on the Exodio.
That announces that there's a prediction going on. It's short for prediction.
Good point pressure from XSJ though forces a responsive move back.
Okay.
Santi though punishes the move through the choke. Sojourn once again on the menu. Santi will eat him up. And Bones as well in the back line, denying an easy retreat for Aku. She does well to get back into the...
Someone said Predator. Yeah, they were making
With
it.
80% already up for Team Spain, there's no chance to back out. That pick on the Gala starting to pay dividends. Bones throws a big pulse on the Eisnom, but the supports keeping that German tank alive, not to be, as the mech breaks. He's getting cold at a C9. Oh my goodness,
it's a
that
late
is
Kitsune rush from Doki.
brutal.
Oh. I mean, that's a tough scenario to get back in because Eisnom has already lost the mech. You drop the Kitsune rush thinking that you can prolong things and Spain just get away with the point.
Just
cap.
curious why Spain would
Germany
ever
only
ban
supposed to be able to take
Demon
back here. That's a devastating
with them just like.
fight from Germany. So
That
many
is-
I
reasons
feel
why
like
the Kitsune rush being
Santi's
dropped
just
as well.
gapping.
That is a yikes from me,
Ice
dog.
Gnome,
The C9,
surprisingly,
I mean, the
on
rush is
Demon.
not crazy to me if you're going to go for the clutch, but Exodial maybe just popping off that Lucio before she can make it to the point. You have to put that one behind you, though. Some good ults in the bank for Germany if they can bring this one back on New Junk City. Now it's the Spanish who find themselves fighting for their life. OC is out from Exodial. Can the young Phenom find something? Misses a shot there. Here comes
Limit break as
Eisnom.
well.
Big limit break onto Exodial. Could make him vulnerable, but Bones instead already has cleaned up the Kiriko. Surely without your support standard bearers, this fight just too much for Team Germany.
Ollie.
Santi doing so well in these cleanup fights, constantly finding the key pickups, finding the windows to get aggressive and take control.
Yeah, she's
Ollie,
continuing to look
what are
really
you
good on the
looking at,
Demon here.
babe?
That needs to be a win condition for the rest
You
of the
see him?
series. Demon Van
He's right
gone
there.
already, of course. Take a look at the Lucios here now. Want to secure some real good value with the sound barrier. Spain's hand might be a bit forced here.
Here comes the OC, QRXU. Can he change the narrative of this round so far? Huge damage, TP in, oh, into a rough spot, forces Gala's hand with a beat. Aku with a later, better beat. And QRXU picks one up onto Bones. Good team fighting from Germany. Daki adds on another, and even with QRXU falling, Santi's 2 kills back the other way won't be enough. Eisnom cleans up the mech suit. Exodial not far behind, just stalling for a crucial extra few seconds. But for the first time, it feels like Germany take control.
Yeah, finally get on the board there. Getting some good value with the overclock, gaining space on towards the point, and then a better beat from Aku. That's going to be the win condition in that fight.
Zebra's sick. Zebra's actually nuts.
Earlier on to
Outside,
because of
thanks
what
for
we
the
saw
prime.
happen on the initial
Who just clicked
capture
Windows
point.
key?
You see if Spain can benefit
Wait, someone
from the
did?
Kitsune rush being dropped
I
here
didn't see
towards the
that.
objective.
I looked away.
Santi steps up now. Boxing forward, rush behind. Big test for Germany now. We're going to get a finishing kill though, and with a rush down.
Everything was in Korean, really?
Eisnov stays alive through it all. Santi going deep for the kills with Gala. Big performance on the Lucio. The limit break is out now. The heal making all the difference, but eventually even Santi's mech breaks. Still, Spanish DPS striking blood into this. Gala finds a few in the fight as well. And that'll be a second flashpoint for Spain. Surely can put one on the board on this map.
Because you get the objective there, because of the Kitsune rush early.
How are you, Zero? I'm doing good.
That's going to guarantee you the second pointer as Germany.
I'm a little tired. I'm in some sleep debt.
It's really risky for Santi to try to stay alive here. Yeah, she can't get back into the suit.
I'm trying to stream the World Cup, you
A
know.
little bit of grief from Spain, but hold on. The
Been
DPS
going
might
good.
be able to drag it back. Just Tracer and Lucio
It's
now,
been
though.
a long
No
time,
games left.
3.5 hours, and we're on our second match. Although it could be over here if Germany reverse sweeps this map.
Going to have some time here for Spain to properly reset. Germany should be able to get the cap steal on the back of this, unless Spain getting back into this one though. No support ultimates available though. It's gonna be down to Exodio to make a play with the overclock. Good sidelines.
Finds a good open field. Takes a lot of damage though. Forced back off the angle. Maybe has one last chance with the OC to pick up an opener. Limit break.
Whoa,
Eisnov
whoa,
cuts into Smithereens. The plasma blade tears through Spain. He's gone so deep. Throws caution to the wind, but picks up an entire kill feed for his troubles. And maybe more on the cards. The rest of Spain trying to battle this one out. Doesn't seem likely. Even Santi being stalled out in baby form.
Bro, why is the baby form like constantly bugged where she just doesn't have a body? She's just a floating head.
Of the demon. Now Germany can solidify themselves on top of this capture point right here, coming up.
Yeah, that happens so often.
Well, yet again though, it's going to be Canale here with this off-sync Kitsune rush. That could be the big difference for Spain.
Aku's beat so important here. He needs to hold this defensively. PureXU needs to force an over-response with this overclock. Or even possibly more. Slides in deep, aggressive movement. Rushes out, pulse bomb goes wide. PureXU, what can he force? Gala holds the beat for now, so does Aku. Extra with a pulse, no, nothing to be found. And Santi even finds Aku. No beat to be the point. They go for the beat regardless. Feel like they needed to close this one out. They will get the job done, but Gala, I wonder if he needed that beat. Now this flashpoint, very much in contention. The retake looking threatening for Germany. It's their turn to have sportal advantage.
I mean,
yeah, you know the
winnable.
opponent has the sound barrier, so Aku
Yeah, Germany
there,
does have both
you know
support
that the
ult
opponents are not
space
going
here.
to have the sound barrier. 5 versus 4, you're probably thinking that you can close things out, but yet, like you say, Gala drops the sound barrier. But this now allows a win condition for Germany.
Won the
here.
Overwatch World Cup
Get
last
the sound
time?
barrier, if
I
need
don't
be,
know.
at least secure the capture point and hopefully some frags to go with it.
Was it China? I thought it was China.
Zodiel could silence it all with a well-placed rail. Santi's going to take the initiative, goes in first, the limit break, chops Aku to pieces. But hold on, Lucio's traded off the board. Still a playable fight for Germany. And they get the flip in the
Was it Saudi Arabia?
Oh no, okay, Spain do keep the fight going, but Eisnov still has a look into this limit break. Santi's so low, the rush comes out for Dockley. She's gonna try and get this one in. And Aku coming back in with sound barrier, should it be needed. Exodio in real trouble. Canale grabs one back, things are getting wildly scrappy. The beat now comes in from Germany, should seal the deal. And get a flashpoint on the board. Canale getting incredibly low. Point still in contest, still being touched, but just the dregs of Spain, little by little. Eventually the kills come in. Germany finds something.
Sounds really rude what I said.
Yeah,
the female games. I mean, both
and then it's just a matter of ultimate value.
Germany and Spain have female players.
And that will at least keep Germany in this map
Aku
for now.
for Germany and Santi for Spain.
As we head towards the outdoor areas of this map. Here
Why is everyone playing Dion? I can't, like,
sidelines here on the overclock.
bro, because she's good.
Lucio
Why
once
else?
again traded off the field. The pulse bomb from XSJ does it now.
Why is everyone asking this question?
PureXU though dies for his troubles, and the OC started to really tear strips off of Germany now. Exodio, great snap from him. Should lock up this fight. They're gonna attempt to stall into Eisnov, but he can make it to the point. Force Spain's hand. And now on the verge of picking up their first map in the series. Spain have really righted the ship with this jetpack cap ban, looking a lot more comfortable on the Lucio carry. Oh, Exodio. Whoa, XSJ. Put him on notice there.
It has been a Spain team that is looking pretty well versed in this Demon composition, and so no surprise, they're doing good work here on New Junk City. But the execution still needs to remain. It needs to be there. Canale has to continue under a lot of pressure.
But she isn't better over many other tanks. Like, she isn't busted.
Bones gets a frag onto Doc. That should be enough.
The support response is really beautiful from Germany. Somehow keeping that Sojourn
I
alive. But
think she
Bones
is pretty good.
really
I
starting to
mean,
show up in this team
she doesn't
fight.
have like CC or anything like super overloaded, but she just has a lot in her kit, plus a lot of HP and armor and
Thinks the support can get back in time, and he's
shield.
right.
She's a
Germany hold their nerve.
big
Eisner picks up
hunk
Gola.
of
Soundwave
meat,
is
you
not able
know?
to come out.
Big hunk of
Eisner
metal.
incredibly low. The support once again desperately trying
Hard to
keep this
kill
team
and
taking play.
does a lot of
They'll
damage.
accomplish that, but the limit break from Santi.
Can just go on the back line.
She's looking for more, though.
Plus the gun provides a lot of
in a crucial overtime engagement.
range
Gala
pressure.
could end it all here. Deploys it now, sends it deep into the back line on all 5 members of Spain, but they need kills. Aku finds herself between a rock and a hard place, cut down by Canale. And Bones, surely with the Nether, he'll seal the deal. Dockley, no TP out. QRXU left to his own devices.
Damn.
And even with 1 kill from XSJ, it just feels like the beginning of the end. Spain, great execution on the Lucio Kiri, looking so much more comfortable. They'll
Right,
notch
chat.
one.
I
Germany have more to do to win this series.
feel like I want to take a nap.
Every map so critical.
I'm gonna set my alarm for 30 minutes. I will be back. I'm just tired. I'm sorry, chat. I will be back.
Crazy stats from
Surely, I will be back.
There's some great work there.
No zebra, please. I'm sorry. I need to. I'm just.
That is a little bit wild to see.
30 minutes. I'm setting my alarm.
Being like annihilated in these
30
chaotic
minutes.
matches. And honestly, Demon is kind of a really rough hero to be playing Lucio against, right? With that
I'll be,
shield,
yeah.
you could block
I
the moves.
will be back.
Got great mobility to get on top of the Lucio, and then a powerful
30-hour nap. It's okay, go. I won't see you when you come back, but have a good rest of the night. You too, man.
Look at the highlights here. A couple of players from Spain standing up here, giving them each
See you tomorrow. I'm gonna be back, chat. I will be back. 30 minutes. I just need a power nap. I need a little cat nap.
Being one of those members, embracing
I'll be
his
back.
teammates, Canale, saying like, come on now, that was a good map win. You can keep this going. Because like I said, like, they lost a couple of maps early on in this series, but the performances are still there when it comes to this Demon composition. They're still looking good. If they can just continue to execute and improve a little bit, there is a path back into this series.
They need to be more than good, though, because Germany is really firing on all cylinders, right? Even in what should be a really rough ban situation for them, forced into the Lucio carry against Gala and Canale, who are incredibly experienced playing exactly this support combo. You know, if anything, the fact that Germany can put up such a strong fight here, I think bodes well for them. They've got 2 chances to close out this series, 2 map picks, both with ban control. Big question now is, where do you want to take it? Where do Germany feel they have the biggest advantage?
A couple of important bans already deployed here. Demon, Jetta Cat, and Bastion. Germany felt a bit more freedom, perhaps, so far this series. When it comes to playing more reactively to their opponents. I feel like Spain, to some degree, yes, they had some success there with the Demon, but they are a bit more, maybe more reliant on Santi having those great performances on the Demon. Then meanwhile, on the other side, Germany, Ice Gnome, their standout tank player, can flex a little bit more freely and hold control there in the front lines. And so we'll see what they have up their sleeve heading into this 4th map. Like you say, controlling this first ban now, it gives you the opportunity here to kind of like design the battlefield a little bit and what is about to unfold in this 4th map, and Germany could very well put themselves in a position to succeed.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, this will be their first map pick in the series, right? With, I believe it was Samoa picked by Spain. So Spain have been in control so far, and the best it's gotten them is a 1-2 scoreline. For Germany now, it's their turn to set the tempo, to set the tone. It's hard to see, though, from my perspective, like what the ban is that really changes this series, but I think for Germany, they're kind of happy. Like, that's why they banned Mercy in map 1. They're kind of just happy playing stock standard. They've looked insane on the Cat and the Kiri. I mean, maybe you consider banning a support just to protect Jericho, to ensure stable equilibrium, because on the other side, it's like, what do you even ban for Spain? You know, QRXU, he's playing the Cassidy mirror against Exodial, and to be honest, Exodial, like, if he's going to live up to, I think, the expectation, he'll need to really take over this series. not enough to go blow for blow with QRX. You need to really be showing a bigger performance. You need to be making a difference, showing a gap in the hit scan roll. And that hasn't been what we've seen. I mean, Exodio's put on a good show, don't get me wrong, but QRX has been right there with him.
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, especially in this Sky Noon kind of era as well, like it's not, you know, you're guaranteed some degree of value.
True,
if you're
but
playing
even
Cassidy.
like on Samoa, it was far from like a comfortable situation. Like QRXU had to brawl out in these like crazy deathmatch engagements that are so common in this meta, and he held his own. Germany, Route 66 is going to be the call. Presents some interesting questions actually for Exodio, who really loves this Cassidy, but it's a map where a lot of teams have felt that Freya is more consistent, more effective.
Yeah, and I at least feel that Demon is maybe slightly less effective on Route 66 compared to what we just saw on New Junk City, so maybe that favors Germany a little bit here. I do feel like this series is a little bit ban agnostic in the sense that I think it comes down to individual execution more. Like we saw in the previous series between Sweden and Team USA, like there's a clear distinction between Team USA wanting to maybe flex away from the Demon a little bit more.
I mean, I think the one huge ban in this series was actually Spain banning Cat. That was the one really big ban where Anku has played nothing but Cat. Germany really like playing this current meta. They like giving those extra boosts, playing the individual style. So Germany banned the Ana, and I think this is ultimately, like I said, I mean, it's not just a protect for Kiri, but it's also somewhat of a meaningful ban. Like other teams have played Ana here.
I mean, Canale, Gala, you know, it's very flexible backline for Spain.
And I think Germany just put the match right back where it began, into what has been the dominant meta. Demon, Cat, Kiri. Diva's going to be the ban from Spain, but to be honest, I don't think this means a thing. I mean, I think Demon is the better pick here 10 times out of 10.
Right. Do you think Eisner would have rolled out with Diva here? It's like,
no, he would not play Diva here. There's no. I mean, I think part of the problem for Diva is that Demon has a very good matchup. Like, generally, the tank heroes with like a powerful melee tool have a good matchup into Diva. She doesn't really have a way to respond to it. And Demon, I mean, pretty sick when it comes to that point-blank trade. You even have a way to disrespect the ultimate from Diva with the frontal shield.
And so Germany then up 2-1 in this series, already taking a loss again on the map 5 against Canada. This is a bit of a must-win series for them. They got Thailand waiting tomorrow, which we expect to be a win for Germany, but it comes down to getting that second place in the group, and these two teams right here, they are the ones battling for it for the time being. If you're Germany, you want to close things out here and now on Route 66.
It's a good point. I mean, I think if Spain can pick up a map win here, you really do change the narrative of the series. Where the Cat comp, Germany has come up 2-0. Yes, they've been scrappy. Yes, they've been too close for comfort, especially on a Neon Junction that started so well. But in the end, as the dust settles, you won those maps. Spain have to show that they can win in this style. If they've accomplished that going into a map 5, it's a lot less clear where the edge is for Team Germany, and reverse sweep from here would be heartbreaking for Germany. I mean, they went to the absolute limit against Canada. They showed up so strong in these opening two. The cool, calm, and collected play was enough to get them over the line in those first two maps. Will it be enough on Route 66?
It's not an easy task, Jake. It's no easy task. Like, you might say after watching this series so far, Germany should be the favorite to close things out here on Route 66, but with the playmaking we've seen from Spain, some of those individuals stepping up, nothing can really be predicted going into this one. So Germany here, with their backs against the wall, pivotal map for them coming up here. You need to play at your utmost capabilities, close things down on this international stage. I mean, an Ilari back here for Spain would be, that would be nasty.
It's a gamble, but actually now the Diva Man makes a lot more sense.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
I do kind of like it though, because it forces some reactivity out of Germany.
Well, I mean, I don't know what it forces, because to be honest, we do not know how this matchup plays out. Everyone's been playing Cat. I could see this being a little scary actually, because Gala and Canale, yes, you could do a lot of damage, but you could just as easily have like a Sky Noon pop you, have a Demon dropped on your head from above.
It is a test though for Germany, and how to navigate it.
Sim as well from Bones. That's going to get weird.
Yeah, this is an unorthodox composition here from Spain. Asante for the time being, playing pretty far up with the reliability of that to teleporter if need be. But like, look at Germany here, the way they're forced to approach here. Taking protection, don't want to take too much poke damage, but it's an early pick up the nail.
What a
and that
shot.
just entire defense just breaks down on the back of that, really.
Out of nowhere. I mean, I really didn't see that kill coming. QRXU makes his way into the flank, makes his presence known. Does drop down, but wait, trades should be good for Germany, but they're not cleaning this fight up just yet. Even without the Batiste, the rest of Spain fighting well. But you're in so deep in Alari. Escape feels unlikely, but putting some pressure on Eisdom, maybe you can.
Aku dead?
How do they get out of this one, Johnny? That looked devastating. An opener on the BAP wasn't enough.
They just should have gone back into this one, and now Nail back from spawn as well, making this long run. And Germany continues to battle, trying to get this payload up and going. And Spain, they opt instead for the forward teleporter, trying to make play still, but SXJ is going to punish them for their aggression.
Yeah, great pulse from him, getting this cart rolling forward. Gala still looking to clutch this one, hasn't dropped the cart just yet. It's gonna drop down now. Might be able to play his way out of this one. The Babalari together, staying alive well. Captive Sun, powerful ultimate. Demon really lacks tools to mitigate that threat.
You need to take a moment here, though. You need to take a moment to gather the troops. Captain Sun coming out here, but Suzu gotta be wary of.
QRXU hidden away, squirreled himself back into that tunnel. Great cleanse. Stockley also gonna drop the rush now, forcing the fight onto the payload. Despite that early engage from Spain, this is gonna come down to the final fight. Eisdom close to that limit break, but Santi as well. Could get the Flux online. She's really under huge pressure now from Eisdom. The limit break comes out. Can they get the kill in time? No! And with the Flux slamming Eisdom to the floor, the mech breaks. Free reign now for Exodial. Can he find more kills? Not quite just yet. Somehow Germany staunch the bleeding. Once again, the support's doing huge work to keep this fight in contest. XSJ gets one before he goes down. Eisdom back into the suit. But Kinale and Gala find key kills. QRXU, big shots on two! Gets the channel, goes for more. Santi, though, steal a wall in front of the Binaku. Big knockdown here, the catnap. Cuts Kinale away. Too close for comfort for Germany, but they passed the first and arguably most difficult test for this stylistic matchup.
I mean, if they don't win the team fight there, it's going to be a massive uphill battle for the remainder of that first point. But they do get the payload across on towards this second point, like you say. Bones, though, has the shield available for Spain to build some positioning still.
QRXU way up aggressive there on the shield wall. Gets punished for that. Spain need to clean house here. Santi over to the Demon, has a little bit more flexibility. Exodial, that kill on the XSJ should ensure a comfortable reset here for the Spaniards, excuse me, the Spains.
And I gotta say, Jake, I still love this playstyle from Spain. They're not hostage to the moment. They're continuing to play with their reckless aggression and making life difficult for Germany to adapt in a moment like this. 3 minutes on the board here, but Spain, the way they've set up defensively here, the way they're playing the Cassidy alongside the Alari and the Batiste, it's going to be a struggle for Germany to find an opening and gain some ground here on towards this point.
Payload's moving. Someone stop that thing.
High ground pressure immense here.
I mean, look at these teleporters.
TP presents, so he goes in deep, drops down low. QRXU is low, can he turn it around? No. Dockley too late to make the save. Can he turn the kill around? That dive for Exodial is punished, but the rest of Spain making the opportunity. Gala with the Captive Sun, maybe forced to use it though because Eisdom once again still alive deep into these long fights. The Sim turrets though presenting real problems once again. The opening part of this map proving to be a real problem for Germany. The choke points just so impressive.
It also feels like the chaos is a little bit overwhelming for Germany here, who likes to have a more solid approach, gather the troops, make a decisive push forward. And now at a moment like this, they have the Captive Sun, but they're gonna face so much pressure against Exodial's Deadeye here, just waiting on the high ground.
Deadeye's gonna be crucial. A lot of ultimates on the field here for Spain. Eisdom over the top though, has kind of destabilized his position for the Spaniards. Rush coming over the top. Exodial though, High Noon, good enough for one. And without the jetpack cap, mobility severely limited, but in the chaos,
3v3.
Eisdom starting to find something, getting it rolling. Here comes the limit break. But is there kills to be found? Santi gets one, but doesn't seem to be enough. QRXU in over the top, gonna break the suit and maybe the hopes for an early hold on this second point for Spain.
So Germany does break through there, despite of all those ultimates deployed by Spain. But still, I think Spain has done a tremendous job just holding the payload in place as well. And so Germany here, they'll get the benefit of the high ground as Spain looks to regain ground here, but
Sky Noon's still up though.
Bones has the shield wall though, the sim wall.
Yeah, the shield wall has to be your key defense here, but making it through the choke, the first test, Eisnom forcing the issue with huge aggression. The TP to the high ground though puts Aku in question. Exodio's tapping away.
Good patience for Germany.
And they stay alive, they survive the initial threat. Shield wall expires, here comes the Deadeye over the top. Baptiste drone is out, big damage, but where's the follow-up? The drone denies the finishing blows. And as Bones and Exodio pick up kills in the feed, Germany, the time bank runs low. Oh wait, hold on. XSJ's pulse keeps this one just on the edge of possibility. XSJ somehow finishes that kill onto Kanale. And if Eisnom can stay alive in the suit as he's somehow managed to do, this is obscene that he gets out of this one. That is veterancy. That ridiculous from Eisnom. And it actually makes all the difference in the world because he's fighting fit for this final engagement.
10 seconds remaining here for Germany. This is their last grab opportunity to cap out the second point.
Eisnom in over the top. Knows where his bread is buttered. Straight to the Cassidy. Now finishes Baptiste as well.
No touch! No touch!
Oh my God.
It's a 5 versus 3 and they don't touch.
That is unbelievable. A critical error from Team Germany. Surely they had done enough to claim second point. The pressure immense in this moment. What can you say? And Eisnom, usually such a calm, collected player. You saw his hands come up on the player cam. It beggars belief. And now, a moment to settle and consider the implications. I mean, Route 66 has been a map where the question has been your distance into third. Can you cap third? Can you push the cart deep? Now, you don't even fully get it to the end of second? Spain are gifted a new lease on life.
Eisnom is 14-0. He didn't die in that full attack.
Okay, him living that last fight that is unreal. They're like running him down. He's got no support at all.
And they're making the plays. They're just like coming down, time's running out. You're getting a couple of picks, and there's just no touch. I mean, that's devastating.
That is one of the most devastating C9s I've seen. And in a comp like this, too, there's no lack of people to touch cart. But maybe that's the problem, right? Everyone's expecting, okay, the Cat can do it, the Tracer can do it, the Demon can do it, the Carry can do it. And then, you know, sort of the bystander issue, no one ends up really committing for the play. Not out of the woods yet, though, are Spain. I mean, if Germany can mentally recover, this is still a very winnable map. First point is a really difficult cap. Spain going to go with a more conventional offense, though.
It's like you say, though, can they mentally recover after a mistake like that? Spain has shown the last couple of maps that they're willing to go aggressive, they're willing to make the plays, make life difficult for Germany. And it's going to be a difficult defense indeed for Germany if they're to make their stand here and win out the series. Spain poking and prodding for now, carrying this payload forward. Eisnom taking quite a bit of damage here.
Had good pressure from Exodial, but still Germany have this crucial corner. First test for the Spanish offense. Demon over the top, and QRXU snaps off Bones. That's going to limit some of this Spanish aggression. Aku stays alive as well.
Santi's got high ground control here because of Gala's help, though.
For how long?
Can't really utilize it. Have to withdraw.
Oh, let's get big kunai thrown back the other way. The Cassidy put on notice. But Germany, they're so good at losing some of those health bars and yet staying into the competition. Bones is low. Recall is out. Ooh, just barely dodged that flashbang. Exodio, whoa, he's in so deep. Diving in off the back of the Cat. Gala and Kanale also called into question now. Patience from QRXU holding on to this high noon. Pops it now. Zones some players away, breaking this formation for Team Germany. And with the Cat pick up the early channel, a teleport away is not enough. Santi's the one who actually takes the brunt of it. Didn't expect maybe that angle. That surely is going to be enough for Germany to reset this aggression. And as the dust settles over the last 2 minutes, what have you really accomplished for Team Spain?
Nothing really, haven't really gained the ground necessary here as they look to re-engage once more. A couple of pivotal ultimates still available for them. They have the Sky Noon, Germany does not. And with all this space available to them, could be really good, but...
Deadeye, the first challenge, Aku takes a shot. She slips into the cave though, inside behind. Are they ready for this? Germany, the cleanse is perfect. Darkly reads the play. Eisnom turns around with the limit break. Has the damage of onto the Kiri. Aku with the nap. Takes Santi off the map. A critical find from the Jetpack Cat. And a symphony of skills here from Team Germany. Crossing every hurdle in the moment when they should be mentally broken. They rally together.
I mean, that was a picture-perfect Suzu by Doki there to negate all that damage coming out from Exodio. And now, with the Kitsune Rush, with the Deadeye wasted here for Spain, they instead look to Santi to make a play with this limit break.
Who's the target? Limit break is crucial. Here it comes. Swings, connection is good on the QRX2 to damage him. Sets up Bones for the finish. XSJ falls as well. Germany straight to the payload now. Good fundamentals displayed by Eisner, making sure that there's no further progress. Would love a pick back, but feels like a little bit too much to ask for here. A recontest though, very realistic. XSG immediately over to the Sim. It's gonna TP the team out, back to the Tracer for the touch. But still, Spain have powerful position to finish off this first point.
But also, if this becomes a Sky Noon matter for QRXO, this could be absolutely devastating for Spain as well.
Catnap, maybe could stun it. But he gets past the choke. Big Deadeye over the top.
Can you find someone?
Santi's so isolated. No shot comes in, but position is decent. Gala is down. XSJ shows up for one, but Eisnum out of the soup. Santi now with free reign on the low ground. Who can staunch the bleeding for Germany? QRXU. Hero in the team's moment of need, but with no tank. How do you hold on to this payload? They're pumping damage into Santi. They break her suit as well. QRXU goes down, but he's done his job. Aku finishes off that baby, and a second Aku on the cat. Deadeye available for Exodio. Will he need to use it to finish this one? Eisnum's back into the fight. Darkly on 1 HP. He can't connect it. Hey, he does. But Eisnum with the limit break. Surely can close this one out. Limit break goes wide.
Surely don't touch here.
Oh, he's got the shield. The spawners will be coming in soon. Aku's gonna be back with the catnap. The experience for the German tank reigns supreme. Aku back on the cat, finds one. And Eisnum's cleaning up. Surely not. Spain gifted another chance into this map, but it's all slipping away now. Kitsune rush at their feet, but Santi just doesn't have the resources to survive. Kanel is down, and Germany gets it done in 3. What a finish for them in a map that must have devastated them in that last round. I mean, that was one of the worst C9s we have seen in a hot second, but Germany trademark calm to bring things back from the edge. Aku, what a showing on the Jetpack Cat. A crucial kidnap in a previous fight to take Santi off the edge. Then she comes up clutch in those critical moments when a mistake is so easy to make. Eisnum also, I mean, come on. Disgusting performance on the Demon.
Yeah, so many members stepping up.
22 and 2.
Without that Suzu as well, blocking the damage from Exodio's Deadeye, every single team fight, someone steps up for Germany here. It's a team effort as they hold on onto that first point, preventing disaster. I mean, going to map 5 would have been so worrisome. Especially, you know, maps matter so much here in the group stage, as instead Spain will look towards Canada in a matchup tomorrow for their hopes of advancing to BlizzCon. It's going to be Germany holding on to their potential ticket as well. Still have Thailand to face, of course.
Thailand, of course, could play spoiler in some of these matches, but for Germany, you can breathe a sigh of relief. They've done what they needed to do in this match, particularly on this highlight. Cleanse is perfect. Aku is kidnapping Santi off of the map. Does die for her trouble, but does what is called upon. And then even in this penultimate fight on the map, to be able to drag things out, stall the clock out, and keep the fight going. Yeah, incredible fortitude from Germany.
I think it's a really difficult defense to hold on to, because Spain, like what they do, like it felt like that entire attack for Spain. They're just like rotating, they find themselves in the backline of Germany, and there's no like, you know, typical positioning available for Germany. They constantly have to rotate and adapt to what Spain is throwing their way, but they find a way through that. Boils down to the final fight here, and Eisnum buying enough time for the rest of the teammates to get back from spawn, and they close things out.
What a clutch fight from the entire team. Taking a look back at this series, man, the scoreline just does not tell the story.
Yeah, I mean, this series very close between these two teams, but Germany, obviously, their backs against the wall after losing to Canada. Must-win game here against Spain. They get it done. It was not easy, though. I mean, I thought, you know, I was upstairs with the rest of the crew. I thought we were going game 5 for sure.
Me too.
I mean, after that C9, like, the road was paved for Spain to crack that one open. And for Germany, I mean, like, honestly, it's just the resilience. That's what I'm most impressed with. Even in that fight where they lose Eisnom on the first point defense, and it's a 4-on-4, Eisnom gets a trade, but surely you'd think, right, without your phenom tank player on Dima in a key role in this meta, surely you don't clutch that one out. But QRXU comes up big, breaks Santi's suit before he goes down, provides a huge value on Cassidy, sets up the team for the clutch. As Eisnom gets back to the fight, he's got advantage.
Yes, we'll take a look at the standings here in Group C in just a sec, but this is going to be another, I mean, what? Because Germany lost to Canada. Germany now beats Spain. We still got a game with Canada, Spain that'll be coming up.
Critical.
Johnny, this is one where we're going to, we're going to go deep into those tiebreakers, I feel like.
Yeah.
The map differential, I mean, you see that it's even now between all these teams.
Yeah, of course, because it was map 5 between Canada and Germany, and in Canada, they edged out on top. But looking at that series, there's no guarantee that Canada beats out Spain. I mean, again, I think it's a difficult Spain team to play. You have to play your best if you are Canada in that one. So any given day, that could beat Spain coming out on top tomorrow.
Well, in Canada, obviously, Jake, they have to kind of, that'll be our next series coming up. They have to keep pace with the rest of the teams in this group. They kind of have to run through Thailand.
Yeah, Thailand, I think, honestly, can be a huge spoiler team. Given that Spain win 3-0, you got to think like, well, the transitive property is, not necessarily the best in Overwatch. But if Spain can win 3-0, Canada, Germany, if they're all going to be vying for those top 2 slots, you really want to win that one 3-0. And that's a little bit scary in modern Overwatch, where a ban can come in, can kind of mess things up for you.
That's what I love about this event too. Like, you look at the groups and you kind of think like, exactly like how things are going to kind of play out. And maybe you have like KSA in your group, right? It's like, okay, well, we know that's going to be pretty good for them to get number 1. A lot of these groups are now, obviously, like, I think it's group C and D now. The group with like France, Denmark, Korea,
crazy.
And then this group C. These are both wide open.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Denmark, like, don't count them out. France took down Korea, which causes
That's
a
big
mess
of you.
going
As
into
a
the
Swede?
No. Hey, look, I know Sweden and Denmark. Like, I'm not counting out my boy Shockwave still.
Okay, respect given, respect earned.
As we take a look at our standings, we talked about some of these crazy upsets in C&D. Australia beats Great Britain. That was another one that we did not have. As this top 8 going into BlizzCon could be quite funky. Not a type of top 8, Jake, that we've really seen go to an event like the Overwatch World Cup at BlizzCon.
It's the beauty of this event, though. It's the opportunity for players you don't expect to make a huge splash on the scene. And for a lot of these players, hey, showing that you can perform under huge pressure. Like, we have seen moments of incredible pressure where it feels like you've lost, it feels like you've thrown something away. To be able to have the wherewithal to kind of bring it back together on LAN and still show really great performances, I think for a lot of OWCS teams, like, this is a really powerful test to show, hey, these players can actually perform on LAN. To get that is a huge opportunity for these players' careers.
It really is like a kind of a new age of Overwatch, right? Like, China, obviously, they're struggling in their group. Finland, who's a team, they got 3rd the last time we were at BlizzCon. They didn't even make it here to the group stages. And then Canada, who's been a mainstay at BlizzCons in the past, they will be fighting for their spot coming up next. They need a win. It's a game against Thailand coming to you right after this break. The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you by DHL.
From premium landmark hotel to lifestyle boutique hotel, we offer you distinct brands worldwide. Rute Hotels and Resorts.
Let's go to Busan! Good Eats just a taxi ride away. Tasty day. Different charm on every street. Snazzy day. A sea shining, a sea embracing. Breezy day. Taking emotions deeper and screams louder. Lively day. More days to come. Busan, every day, 재밌대.
We're joined by Razor from Team Canada for a quick post-match interview. Razor, what a match! What a match! I mean, it was our first map fight banger, and also you guys, that last fight was insane. Can you walk us through what happened and what were you feeling at that moment?
So the fight before, they really dumped ults, so we called to go fight spawn to make their touch hard. Unfortunately, I don't know what POV it was on, my Alex Bastion bugged on the roof, so he got caught and he ended up dying. But I think we forced Suzu in early enough, so I decided to go, that was the time to go make a play. I pulsed the Bastion, and we cleaned up the fight really well. So I'm ecstatic right now. Yeah.
I mean, it was so entertaining to watch, and also I'm just curious, how are the comms like in that moment, because everyone's so heated and it's super important, right? How are the comms like during that team fight?
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're all screaming. It's very, very, very high tempo moment, but I think that's the kind of time when you're a team that makes you a team, when you're all on the same page in those really, really scrappy fights. So I'm so proud of my team that we closed that out, and it was entertaining, at least for you guys. So
yeah. Huge congrats for Team Canada, and Razor for you as well. You guys definitely deserved it. I heard that this is also your very first Overwatch World Cup. So I just want to ask, how does it feel to be in Busan competing for the Overwatch World Cup and representing Team Canada?
I'm so proud. Busan has been so amazing. We've only been here for 3 or 4 days, and I've never had more fun in my life. And for representing my country, I just, it's probably the best honor I could have as an Overwatch player. So I'll keep doing us proud.
Yeah, I mean, you have more games. You have more games to play. So best of luck moving forward. Thank you so much for the interview. Thank you.
Same. He's deaf on the right side, so he have to speak louder.
Count of 3, 3, 2, 1. 불러주세요. Yeah!
너무 시끄러워. 조용히 하라고.
Yeah.
She's always complaining when she doesn't get healed.
She gets stressed very easily, honestly, and he's all the time complaining, like he said, and he's screaming a lot, moving a lot.
الله ضحكني. ايوبي عشان اللايتين واكثر واحد يتكلم بالتيم يعني.
كابتن التيم.
ايه.
Yeah. Obvious. I feel like if you don't say the same thing, I'll be very disappointed in you. Ready?
Ready.
3. Yeah. His name is Will.
Loudest guy ever.
He always says, help me, and he's full HP.
Stressful to play with.
Yeah.
We just saw Germany take the win in Group C up against Spain in that last matchup, and we have another Group C matchup underway here. It's going to be Thailand versus Canada, guys. And Thailand, this is a team where they had a tough opening match up against Spain on that first day. It was that 3-0. They weren't able to find that success, but this is still a roster that has some really great pieces in it here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it doesn't get any easier for them from here on out. I think Canada obviously looking pretty strong, but this Thai team have got some experience and also gave a great account of themselves in Pacific. A number of them did. Yeah. For me, my favorite story is Lumi, the Singaporean player coming in through the breakthrough program. He actually fought against a lot of the Team Secret players in the final of OWCS Pacific, which went to 7
he's in
matches.
my chair.
Secret versus Shang-Chi. So now he's trying to help them get to Anaheim after standing in their way for quite a long series. So these guys know each other well.
Yeah.
A very talented group, but this is a tough group.
And we've seen a lot of these players that have played for Thailand at the 2023 Overwatch World Cup, but like Mitch was talking about.
Are you feeling still droopy?
Feel like for Thailand.
I mean, I feel okay. I think 30 minutes was the right amount of time for the now. It wasn't bad.
Canada may have been the weakest team in the group.
I think I'm good.
And then with how Canada played the other day against Germany,
No
now
sleeping.
you find yourself in like a world of trouble.
Not bad.
If you're Thailand, who we actually had represented a few different BlizzCons, right?
Did Germany win?
And they've always had that dark
Is that what
horse
happened?
moniker, right? And they've obviously. Like,
Is this
Lumi,
Thailand's
the
first
general manager,
match?
is one of the most famous players from that era of Overwatch. Obviously, Lumi will be on the bench. We did see Kairan obviously in for the most part here, but I think High Vision and Yoshinori are incredibly talented DPS players. High Vision, in my opinion, is
We
the best
need you,
gameplay
I'm
in
sorry.
Pacific. Yoshinori, I think the term was dazzled people with some of his Genji performances and Pacific runs in the past. So these guys have got a lot of heart here, but it's an uphill battle in this group in general now, as this might actually be the real group of death, actually.
It's kind of terrifying, right? Like looking at this Group C with how wide open it feels like contention is for those top 2 spots. Now, taking a look at
Anyone
Canada,
good on
you
the
guys
Thai
were just
team?
talking
Never seen their
about how
names.
they did
I
take that win up
know
against Germany, that 3-2.
one of their
It was
DPS
such
is
a
really
close
High Vision.
matchup,
High
Matt,
Vision's
and
really
Canada,
good.
They really impressed. I think a lot of those cat
But
plays there
I don't-
coming out
I'm not
as
too
well, finding that
familiar
success
either.
there for Cal.
Yeah, just a different Canada team than we've seen in the past. Awesome to see Cal back. Just an unbelievable player. And to be able to just kind of step right back in, right? Taking a long break from Overwatch, jumping right back in here against some of the best teams in the world. Getting that upset early on, Ash, is great, but they can't make it like a squandered opportunity, right? They have to take care of business here.
It's been a long time since we've seen Canada even make it out of groups. In 2017, they were silver medalists. 2018, bronze. And then they fell off a cliff. Other regions caught up, eclipsed them, and in like 2023, we barely saw anything.
Damn.
This is a really
That was
promising
crazy.
young outfit. Have already shown us some quality. I mean, Razor's been around, high-level competitive Overwatch for the longest time, and it's quite been able to find just that level of success. And I thought, like you mentioned, Cal has not skipped a beat. They
How much
honestly
longer
have
will we
really
stream?
taken to, a
I
number of
don't
different
know.
roles
We
in
will
this modern
see.
era of Overwatch, and nothing seems to
But
phase them. They're very
you will
chill.
get your
They're just
you'll
dominant.
get your drops. Don't worry.
Canada teams with that.
If I end up
bar, right?
ending
Anything
stream, I'll
XQC
raid
obviously
someone.
in the past. Surefour, just like really, top level players. Cal really kind of the next one stepping up here for Canada.
Yeah, I think someone else I have my eyes on here, though, for Team Canada has got
Have you
to be
guys
Astro.
got all
He's
your
been
drops
really
yet?
impressive on
Oh.
that Cafe roster.
Not enough time
has
yet,
been
actually.
a centerpiece here for Team Canada.
Yeah, and I think this is the kind of matchup where you want to exercise your dominance from that tank position, especially if we're going to see Demon still being folded into a lot of these comps. She is very oppressive, especially when the jetpack cat compositions can sort of circumvent her mobility problems and put her in the heart of the fight a lot of the time here. So want to see Canada adopt that pretty heavily.
I want to see how Canada starts off in this series, because Thailand is not going to be phased by Canada beating Germany the other day, right? They're going to come in and think that they probably came into this event thinking they were better than Canada. I think they probably still believe that. Canada can't squander the opportunity in front of them. They need to absolutely kind of dial in here. Can't be so happy you kind of clutched up the other day, come in here, give up. All of a sudden you give up like 2 maps, and then you find yourself on the
Didn't even know
loss to
drops
Thailand.
were on.
That
Like they
map
saw
against,
they
series
announced
against Germany goes for
WCS.
nothing.
Everyone
It's Overwatch
knew.
World Cup. Anything
This
can happen.
surprised me.
Yesterday
Hope
we
I'm
made
not too late.
history with
No, you're
France
not
taking
too
that
late.
win over
Don't
Korea,
worry.
and expecting this matchup to be another very close one. Here we have
You
our
are not too
predictions.
late.
and
I
guys,
assume they're gonna do a
I don't
rerun
think you're
after this as
surprised that
well.
I went with
So
Team Canada
you're
for
good.
this. I gotta rep back home.
Right? That's crazy, bro.
I have to. I'm pulling a Mitch, guys.
Yeah, I'm siding with Canada here too. I'm pulling with Canada. I was pretty impressed with what we saw with them the other day against Germany.
I
And
think
Germany
Canada's
obviously
winning.
just proved how good they are.
Yes, I'm also going with Canada here. I think that an 0-3 is not how Thailand wanted to start their campaign here, and it was against a team that we just saw. If I want to use the transitive property here, they lost to the number 3 team in this group. So that's not a great sign. I think that it's a different day and a chance to sort of circle back around and recoup. But this Canadian team have really impressed us.
Yeah.
They are true dark horse potential going into Anaheim, assuming they make it, and a win here will secure it.
It absolutely is a dark horse here for Team Thailand. They are looking for their first win today, and Canada want to maintain their lead, you guys.
How long are you gonna stream for?
Thank you very much, Ash. Yeah.
Well, if you're worried about drops,
just really broken out far differently than we
you will
would
get
otherwise
them.
have
Don't
expected.
worry.
We're on to Samoa here pretty quickly to get started, and
I don't know.
obviously
I'm
our
pretty
bans,
tired,
we're
but if I
shielding
do end up
Thailand
ending
and
stream,
Canada
I
in a
will
way
raid
that
someone who's gonna be streaming a
So
while.
we've seen a lot of Mizuki
So-
bans. Haven't seen a ton of Mizuki play. Potentially just gonna worried about Mizuki coming into the mix as Canada will kick things off. It'll be Tracer Cassidy with Shion. With
Let's
Demon.
see
So,
it, yeah.
A mirror matchup here on
High
both
Vision
sides
is
this
pretty
is
good.
Kind of a pretty, this or like with a Bash in the mix of kind of the
I
go-to.
think High Vision was on a OWCS team. I forgot which.
I
But
think Demon is demanding a fair
pretty
bit well
good.
the Jetpack Cat in terms of that grapple and that mobility. Then maybe Bastion gets left behind a little bit here, and we just know how good the flyovers with the Sky Noon are.
And I think it's also just kind of more apparent how good Cat is just on their own, right? Without the Bastion playing.
Nah, Astra's messing them up.
Gonna have to back up here. Is Canada looking like they're gonna be in position maybe to take this first, Mitch, is it'll actually be Thailand who gets all healed up. They'll actually contest the point.
Yeah, good pressure here in the front line, but it's going to be Graveyard that deals with Yoshinori. Unsurprisingly, that ends up being a trade. So no Jetpack Cat here at the moment for this Team Canada squad. Astro trying to jockey back here as Ace wants to try and pressure. It's a war of attrition in the middle part of the map. Nobody's been able to flip yet.
High Vision.
And quite the trade emerges. High Vision has dealt with Noxious. And this should leave Thailand now in a position to surge past. But with both backlines still in play, and Astro getting
High Vision's not missing.
Canada can still contest this.
Yeah, Cal, they have to step up onto the point there with Astro, and they get taken out. It'll be a catnap there for Pale. Is now it'll be Thailand getting control of the point. So kind of deep into the round, right? We had probably a minute or two of play before anyone even gets control.
I do think that you know, if the teams are using, like, you know, breaking up sight lines pretty diligently, that these fights can drag on a little bit in those front lines here. So pause.
You are cursed. Whenever you sit down.
Why is it always mirror matches?
Because I've been here for a few hours already. You get to sat down here in your seat, and we got, you know,
That's how it is.
emergency pauses here. Looks like
looks like a
What is that?
Cal
Is that audio? Audio issues?
Their keyboard, so
where we do our investigative work.
yeah, exactly.
Is that a
We're gonna try and
plushie?
use as many context clues as we can from the stage.
We know it's Cal.
It was not Colonel Mustard in the kitchen with the candlestick. We know that.
Not Dave Bautista.
What would Dave Bautista do in this situation?
He'd unpause. he would just he'd figure it out. Right now, if you're just joining us, we are like instantly into this first map.
This is your wheelhouse. You go help them out.
They're gonna get about 15% here when we
What?
jump back into things.
Audio?
And they're set up really well. I mean, limit break.
My audio's
you're gonna
not
have
that
the Kitsune
special.
rush, both the damage dealer, ultimate. So Thailand's starting off pretty strong.
Yeah.
We're getting right back into it. So Cal, they're all good, ready to play. So
Really lively first engagement here with a lot of our DPS players actually seeking out their opposite number and taking fights. Ace also being able to play that much more aggressively up on the point. We're able to run Astro
What
down.
time is it in
deep net.
Busan? I'm
Yoshinori
curious.
knows that Demon's lurking on the other side of that doorway. Ace going to try and jump in. Nice little pincer here, pressuring it on the front line. A lot of pressure here for Canada. In fact, Noxious is the one that gets run over. Then meanwhile, Astro is just beleaguered, surrounded out there, and Graveyard was not able to extract them. This is good looks here from Thailand.
And they don't have to use really, I mean, just the limit break, right? Oh, they're gonna actually, okay, we're gonna get a
What?
Kitsune rush here. From Thailand as well. That seemed like a little
That
bit
must have been a
panic.
misclick.
Well, I mean, Cal ends up using theirs as well.
That must have been a misclick,
Yeah, so in
huh?
that sense, right, so no harm, no foul kind of situation. I think they're going to be
2:40 afternoon here. You're in Busan? That's
Catnap,
crazy.
so quickly dashes away. There's a bit of Sky Noon for you. Are they aware? Yes. Cassie's behind him. This is going to force Canada to fight close up and personal inside this small room. And as a result, Cal ends up falling to the pulse bomb. Ace has dealt with those, perhaps over-aggressive now. Behind this fight,
Wait,
he's actually
you
gonna carry the
aren't.
point. That must have been Alex
No, I'm not.
doubling back to secure. Astro here, though, just gets a free crack at MSCG. All the answer's supposed to be here, but Noxious and Graveyard are handled. High Vision is going to be pulled out of the fray.
Yeah, the point is flipped yet again here.
Oh my god, wall of text.
They do a
What
nice
do you
job
think
getting
about
into those back
Overwatch
caps.
getting
They
hard
end
for
up
new
losing
players
the
to
fight.
jump
Astro's gonna
into
get yeah, Astro's gonna
to
get
overtime?
DMX
I
here.
was like, since
I think
Overwatch
this
2
game is a
launched, I
little
love
unfair
it,
for
but
Astro.
I
It's
tried
kinda
it
hard
with
to
my friends twice.
intuit the amount of damage
Once
that you're
during
taking,
MAGA
but
release
it's gonna slow
and
this
just
further
again last
here
week.
as
Both
Canada
times
just
they
play
felt
some extra
overwhelmed. Too
stall.
many new heroes, too many
And this
mechanics.
is kind of what I
and
was worried about.
felt like they're the
Thailand
only
is
ones who
not a
didn't know what was
team
going
that is just
on. Do you
kinda,
think Blizzard
you know,
will ever address
go
how
easy.
complicated it feels to newcomers?
It's Canada, you get that.
Oh, I don't
We have
think
epic
it's
win.
that bad for new
No,
players.
no, you get that epic win against Germany, but
It might have
Germany
low
should
key
be
just
Jedi
been
here.
that the fact that they're playing with you, who probably isn't a newcomer, you know? I think if you're gonna play with your friends, you need to play on like either a new account or, you know, because the MMR will make up for it.
Still, decent soul gets you up to 92% here. Looks like both these teams are taking the measure of one another. Canada have some catching up to do.
I mean, Canada, there's going to be one more fight here for Thailand, and I mean, what? It's actually a pretty impressive Cal. They've been able to build.
It
up
might
towards
be
another
the games are
rush,
too
right?
hard because
Both
they're
those
playing
rushes
with you,
at
the
same
MMR.
time.
Even if
They'll
it's
have
quick
that
play,
distinct
there is
fight
MMR.
for Canada, and I think you're okay. So there's a path here, right? Canada could like Kitsune rush you in that fight.
No, it is. I got a friend
with,
who's
like,
really
a,
good
you
at
know,
Fortnite, but in
Deadeye,
Overwatch
Pulse
you
Bomb
cannot
to be able to
even
close it
scratch
out.
4k damage with bashing by the end of the game.
Flying over the Deadeye, as you mentioned.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay, most part, Astro going to avoid it. It's a limit break that comes on.
are you playing with them? Because if you're playing with them, then that explains it.
Angle now, keeping Noxious well and truly in position to have impact. That's the Tracer now falling. Astro just circumvents Ace, goes for the backline.
Every time I play with new friends, I play on a fresh account. Yeah, you need to
feels like
play on
that
a
was
new
an
account if
opportunity
they're
there
new, you know?
for Thailand, but Canada, Astro with a huge limit break, able to hold on. Ace
Wouldn't
now
it
gonna
be
go over to the
smurfing
wall.
if I play on a new account?
This might be just like
I mean, maybe, but like,
this Deadeye
smurfing's not illegal, one, and also, aren't you playing quick play with them?
Fight, but never actually had to use it.
Well, who cares?
Switch here comes in from Ace. In theory, the idea
Tried solid play against AI.
Vision's been taken out already. Nox is going to be pulled now out of the way. MSCG goes for a very early Susan.
I mean, if you're playing quick play, there's no such thing as smurfing in quick play, bro.
Drive is in play, and all of Thailand are trying to stick together. But that's exactly what Astro wants. Runs them down in the middle of the pagoda. And that's going to be Canada coming back from 30%.
Yeah, you could also just play someone new. Like, don't play someone you usually play if you're on a new account.
How strong it is to get
you
the
know?
cat through the air with that Cassidy, and you never get a use of it. I mean, that is brutal there for Thailand. They got off to such a great start. And honestly, Mitch, it doesn't even feel like Canada played great there in that first round. It feels like Thailand just kind of like let them in.
Do you think you open yourself up a little bit with the Cat Cassidy composition? You are opting into
See, they remove Life Weaver? Yeah.
Like number of different skirmishes across the map at times. See, the stats kind of tell much of the story here. MSCG getting punished in towards that backline. I think they were forced out of position by that threat of Noxious's Deadeye.
Yeah.
Having Suzu'd themselves right, trying to...
How long did it take you to get good on Doom? I'm still working on it, bro.
Back to business, though.
It's a never-ending... never-ending grind. Can always be better.
See, Astro just kind of like waiting when they decide to go. The Hinder comes in from High Vision, but the health bar from Astro just a little bit healthier than Ace. You also see the damage that Astro did early on. Almost double the ult charge here. These fights have just been lasting for a very long time. Nice shot there by Noxious. Gonna get away from the Tracer. Yoshinori just trying to pester him from behind. But Canada, just kind of by sheer will, Mitch, and like overall, just their HP just way stronger.
Wait, High Vision took the speed boost perk.
That actually gives you a move speed boost after the dodge roll. This is kind of nice for a Cassidy to have. Not a heal like he used to, so. Good looks here from Noxious, though. Cleaned up the fight really well. In the neutral, in fairness, it did look like Canada were more confident. It was Ace that had to blink first in that first engagement anyway.
And Yoshinori just hunting down Cal. They finally get Cal, but
pretty
Yoshinori, yeah. I mean, now going to be super far behind, right? So maybe a little bit of a pincer opportunity, but Cal going to get back in the fight rather quickly here.
Noxious opting for the double grenade perk just to make him easy to connect.
And look at this. I mean, you already have the limit break.
Do you think is winning the World Cup? Honestly, I have no idea. After I was saying Korea probably could win, or I thought Korea would win like pretty easily, but they lost to France. I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, and you're going to have. You're getting close
I don't
to
know.
both support ults here for Canada.
Could honestly be Saudi Arabia.
Maybe if you're going to have Astro take some damage, you're able to farm out that Kitsune
Could
rush.
be.
You have the ability to kind of get Noxious flying through the sky. They've definitely executed that with Graveyard and Noxious much better than we've seen on the side of Thailand thus far.
Ace trying to take an early fight, get some early damage here on Astro, diving on in the Deadeye here could be a problem! Oh, High Vision flattened by the Catnap, an easy target for Noxious, but the stick is good for Yoshinori. Even things up a tad, but with MSG and Pale out of the fight, it is quickly over.
So, I mean, just like that, Canada able to get back in the mix. We were talking about how Noxious has gotten really good value out of those Dead Eyes and just the Cassie in general.
I'm having a good day. Thanks to the 300 bits. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I'm missing some context. Why is France's win against Korea a big deal? Well, Korea is just like usually very, very strong. Like they historically have like some of the best players.
Pretty strong into the Demon.
Like in OWCS, which is like the more professional tournament, every team has Korean players. I think pretty much every team has Korean players. Just because of how good Koreans are.
Asher just pushing on forward. Now, I think there is some credence to that.
So
like,
them losing to France, I mean, France has good players, but like
with Demon fighting, inside of the
I would say Korea should kind of be unstoppable against them in theory.
The Tracer Thailand in some trouble. Can't exactly get onto the point to contest.
Like Mexico had flashy entrance with their Genji, but they fell off hard when it came to new comps. I mean, Genji's just not good. Like Genji does have like a lot of, you know, has a lot of flashy plays inherently because you're playing Genji, but
fighting. Cal is able to drag Ace down. Now it's about trying to do some damage.
Genji's not good. Demon actually good now? Yes. Demon is very good.
Off spawn. Astro is such a problem for the rest of Thailand trying to get out, and that'll be the map, folks.
Not only is Busan's Korea's home turf, Korea's always been very competitive when it comes to gaming. So Korea losing is a huge deal. They're getting roasted by the Korean community right now. Yeah. I didn't see that match. I wish I did. Because honestly, I have no idea how they lost that.
Actually, that's kind of crazy.
Although I didn't see the match, so.
Noxious, it just felt like Noxious was way more impactful, though, right? Throughout the entire round.
I also think it could have a bit.
Yeah, Korea losing to. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. They are playing in Busan. They're playing in Busan in Korea, and Korea loses to France. That must have been embarrassing.
Right, was an issue for Ace even playing the Demon on downtown, right? So, a couple situations there where it's just a little bit hard.
What also really surprises me is China. I thought China. I mean, China should be like pretty good. But the thing is, they don't have Shy, Leave, or Gushue. For some reason. I mean, I heard they just didn't try out, but like, why? That really killed their team. China's out now.
I mean, it's so good,
with so much pressure from the Cat and the Tracer.
Yeah, I think making sure you can more easily hit the Cat in the air as well, because obviously there's like a radius around the flashbang like that affects you. Like,
they all got bullied out of the game by the community.
I mean, that's
really?
A small thing, but interesting.
You're talking about Shy and Leave? Wait, why?
That was the Shion and Mizuki ban map though here for Canada, but overall, yeah, pound for pound. This Canadian team really got it together.
Pool for World Cup less than OWCS? I think so, yeah.
I mean, they definitely clutched up.
I don't know though.
I thought
maybe,
the first round, Thailand was very competitive, looked pretty good. Probably gave it away. Honestly, they had multiple fights where you would have had like somewhat of an ult advantage, or been able to force one. Going in, we'll see
unfortunately,
what
Winston
Thailand
is not very
decides to
good
do
right
here.
now.
Going into map number 2, do you consider like a Tracer ban? I mean, potentially, right? I thought the Tracer was really impactful there for Canada early on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious. You maybe just fall back on the Shion, right? Maybe there's a reason why like the Shion ban comes out so early.
Even with the ult buff.
It's actually pretty surprising to see it there. There's always a fallback. Yoshinori is also just not like a Tracer or any player, so I don't know if that is
the ult buff. I mean, it's not that impactful.
I do wonder as well if you're Thailand, if you have to consider.
Like, what are you gonna do when you don't have ult?
Like, the fact that you have to kind of go over to the Maga, you're not winning that head-to-head.
What are your go-to tanks if Doom gets banned?
Be the most,
Winston, and I'm learning Hazard right now.
I also think maybe only have to go. Tank players here in Busan have had to rush to adopt the Demon as quickly as possible. There are a lot of people that maybe not pro.
Guy like me would just get ult.
Demon
True.
pretty heavily early on, just because of the, you know, like there were bugs that had to be fixed, frankly. But now, like the quality of life increases as well on like her gun, the way her charge works, recovery time. Honestly, is
Yeah, I'm learning Hazard because Winston just
dynamic. It looks
he's
like
not good right
to
now.
pick her up and go, hey, like she's actually a terrorist. But I do think I want to see just how much players lean towards a demon on maps if Jetpack Cat gets banned.
Right, because it's very powerful where the cat can drop the demon in, and demon has full shield, all abilities, full fuel, right? And then your backline is just
You
an
tried Demon or
like, you know,
Diva?
yeah, Landon
I have. I don't have much play time on
I mean,
either,
it's the
but
same thing that made the cat and Tracer.
I mean, Demon's
combinations
definitely
at
a lot
mid-season
better right
very
now.
Powerful,
She's,
right? Think back to like
I would say
watching
meta.
Bobby getting thrown into a backline with 3 blinks and a recall like available. Normally, you're spending some of those important cooldowns to actually get into a position to be relevant. Whereas Jetpack Cat ameliorates any of your like mobility issues, and also Demon doesn't have that vertical mobility. Some maps still call for that. Some maps where like we'd see Diva or Hazard maybe a little bit more, you can still get away with playing the Demon because of the cat. That does mean that less Bastion maybe can, you know, in those comps.
It just feels like people have gone
Neon
like
Junction.
Cassidy a lot. We've seen a decent amount of Vendetta here as well. It'll be Neon Junction, the map selection here for Thailand. This map has quickly become a fan favorite.
Yeah.
Now out of the pool.
It's quickly getting that King's Row status. You know, as like a go-to.
It's got a King's Row vibe to it.
This map pool, though, I would suggest has some very polarizing experiences. Even with Eigenwalder and Paraiso like having significant changes that make it less challenging as an attacker to get good positions to fight on even footing. Neon Junction, I think, to many feels like it's like something fundamentally where you've always got game as the attacker. You know,
I think teams are always like Eigenball like has so many points.
Did America win?
Where you can
Yes,
get, like,
they did win.
I think the new Paraiso will be a match
It was
that we
very
see a lot
close.
of teams go
Very
to.
insane match, to
I
be
think
honest.
They definitely kind of worked out the kinks with that map, and I think
Against Sweden.
we've seen Sweden.
There's a lot of
play, and
cheaters
Kev's
in your rank when I
dominating
play in console. If your
Demon
rank is above
the man
diamond, there's a
here
lot of
for
Zim
Thailand. I
players.
was alluding to this a little bit earlier.
I mean, yeah.
This makes a lot of sense.
In Champ, there
Didn't
are
really seem
a
that
lot of
comfortable on it
cheaters.
early on.
The other day,
I don't think
it wasn't in
like
Champ, it was in GM, but
mirror here and Lucio
I was learning Hazard and Demon, and I
functionally doesn't change too
I
much.
queued
We might see very similar
into
comps as we
a
had
duo
on
of
Samara,
cheaters,
where we have Kiri Cat.
and
But
they also
now
had
we
another
have
cheater on top of that
Demon
who just
here.
like wasn't
The
doing
cat
it
maybe has a
or
little
wasn't
bit of
part of
a
their
different
stat.
job description.
Like they had 3
Yeah,
cheaters,
it does also like
and I still won.
I'm having a good day.
My
fish is wild BTW.
Thanks for the 300 bit Zeke, Guess Geeks.
Maga can be.
Bro, I was thinking of like
Maga's just good with everybody.
bringing
it feels like
a fish to
Maga can
BlizzCon.
be an answer to anything. Can be played with just about any type of
Give
shell.
PG a fish or
feels
something.
like a tank that. Really, I think Maga and Ramatra, since they come in, have just dominated the tank role. Maga. The Sigma we've seen kind of like rise up, and like comps that are like Sigma Mizuki. But
speaking of which, I think I was seeing Ace hovering the Sigma here coming into the game, so should give you an idea of where we're trying to go. Might be like a Weibo Gaming-esque take on the map here with Demon out of the picture, because we've seen like when Demon is banned, they're playing it everywhere.
I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Castle
Also, like,
I'm
it looked like
sorry.
Kakiri being hovered, but obviously Mizuki's not banned right now as well, so you can sort of lean into that like hyper poke style with the Sigma.
It just feels like poke at this point with like the mobility of Demon, and then also like Jetpack Cat getting Demon in, and it feels like poke is so hard to play. When the only option on the other side, right, was like Diva, and you're able to kind of hit those chains so easy and get rid of her, you can obviously make it work.
Kimbap
Sigma,
break. Kimbap's
no,
so
especially into,
good.
like, a
Have you
Demon
guys had
matchup, right?
Kimbap?
Demon obviously not here, but into a matchup like that, right, just gets swung on by the Demon. So I think that's
Cal
why you're seeing
Mercy.
less Sig overall.
Cal's on the Meowsy.
The Cal. All right. We have the life grip back. The Winston came out of the
What's
game.
that?
Winston, yeah.
Kimbap is like
there, but
sushi, except instead of fish, it's like all mostly
Yeah,
veggies.
generally. Obviously, like Accretion will
But
knock
it's pretty
you down. It's a
good.
bit annoying, but you literally just pick yourself back up and keep walking at the guy. Like, it doesn't waylay you for very long. This also demands, I think, that the Sigma take the perk that reduces his Accretion cooldown based on Hypersphere connections. just to try and slow the
I feel like
progress
Overwatch
here, but this
esports isn't
annoying.
as
This off-angle
integral
Astro sitting, and he
to
needs
the
some
game
healing,
as
but
Counter-Strike,
the
where a
Vortex
majority of the
bit
community is
problematic
invested
for
with
Alex
esports.
on that May throws
Yeah, I
the
mean,
ball.
Overwatch
It's
in general, I think is just a very casual community.
Has been brought down. Ace has to be careful not to overextend. We saw that a little too much in
Wow,
Samoa.
what a
That kinetic
wall.
grass comes right at the last
He's
moment.
not dead?
Ace is still in the mix.
I mean, just an
I
unbelievable
mean, yeah, most of the
job keeping
Overwatch
Astro
community
alive on
is
through
just
this,
casual
coming up with 2
players.
now with the Nemesis form. That's
Like, the most popular mode is 5v5
into that Ramatra. They got
quick
the
play.
Ramatra so low to Thailand. Just not able to finish Astro off, and like when you push up that
Now I
much,
want
you're kind
sushi.
of committing to
Sorry.
that kill, you have to secure it.
I mean, for me, what's so...
What kind of sushi you like?
The fact that Astro just walks up a Nemesis form and punches Yoshinori into next Tuesday.
I think for like basic
so close to that Ramatra in
sushi,
the front line, and obviously the Nemesis form speed boost,
spicy
can catch
tuna.
people off guard,
Spicy
but
tuna is
felt like a little
good.
bit of a positioning gaff there for Thailand. They got them caught out.
Katsu chicken. That's
May does
not
force this, though. I
sushi.
will say that, like, May can really punish bad, like slight mispositioning.
But I
This
agree.
has the
Katsu
opportunity, though,
chicken
to
is
snowball
good.
in favor of Canada, right? Double support ult. Now it definitely does.
When Yoshinori cannot be dying in the neutral like that, Matt. That is just devastating.
And
now
here-
you've got no pressure on this
now
backline.
It's going to be a Gravitic Flux here. It's going to be a Blizzard drop right on top of it.
They
Astro
sell it at the
is gonna be able to
sushi
live
store,
on through
don't
that,
they,
so
mate?
they can't commit
Okay,
to the
yeah,
kill
but
with that
you
Blizzard in the mix.
said now you want sushi, and then you're like, Katsu chicken.
Now you can
That's
see
not
his kinetic
sushi.
grass, it is full control when you get catnapped. And Ace is trying to jockey back to the rest of their team. Good body blocks here from Astro, going to make that all but impossible. The Sigma comp is not resilient to displacement. Sigma wants to hold that space and not be dragged or pushed away. And the catnap is the antithesis to that idea.
And Pala uses the catnap there for Thailand, and could you connect with almost a worse target than May, right? Alex is able to just kind of, primary fire onto the cat, put some damage down, and then just ice blocks, and able to live on through it. Maga, the go-to here for Thailand.
Feels like it's Thailand's fallback. Yoshinori going over towards the Reaper now. All right, up we go. Nice little grenade tech to make sure we get some extra air. Graveyard being looked at, but High Vision has to know there's better options. Or are there? All of Canada playing pretty safely for the time being there. Graveyard looking to try and challenge. High Vision drops down though. Palais finishes the job, but that's not going to be enough. And Ace having fallen so early in the
Spicy
fight.
tuna more.
Astro
I
has
agree.
felt
I think spicy
little
tuna is good.
been unkillable.
I don't really like
Astro
regular
just kinda
tuna,
dominating the
but I don't
team
know what
matchup
they do
here.
to spicy tuna. I think
Between himself and Ace,
some
just
kind of, it's like
doesn't really seem
creamier.
to
I
matter
don't know.
what Thailand
But
goes
it's-
to in terms
it's
of
good.
tank. No, Ramatra into Maga, Emre, Reaper. It's a ton of damage, right? I also think you have to give a lot of props to Graveyard and Cal being able to kind of keep the Ramatra up through all of this frontline pressure.
And I want to see how, well, I think the Maywall helps. It actually gives you that screening for a moment, like, you know, to break line of
What
sight
would
and heal up
you,
here.
what would
I
you
like the
say
attempt
if
of
they
the
release
capture on that
Overlord
Malcolm,
and
all
he's
fire needs to
another
be.
perma-flying
High Vision
support?
surges up though. Mindful, I think,
I
of
would
the
be sad.
presence of Noxious
I
there
would
to
be
walk
sad
the
if
back.
they release
Proper
another flying
Sojourn duel
character.
at work here as Astro
I feel like
gets
every
pummeled.
character
Can't
releasing
shield when
like
he's in
can
that
fly.
Nemesis form.
Now they absolutely needed to get something going their way to Thailand as High Vision rounds the corner, finally deals with Noxious as the swap over to the Sojourn here for High Vision is, all right, we're going to get an Orisa.
Okay.
So we saw this at the mid-season championship. Teams go over to Orisa against a lot of different kind of compositions. The spear right there really good against the Maga.
Yeah, that's kind of why. Ramatra can't displace Malga, can't force him away. Also can't deny that effective, like, aura of, additional healing. So, like the pick up here, Noxious having to slide away from the cat though, and Yoshinori has to quickly fade away. Alex in position though, keep an eye on that wall. There's probably a good opportunity for it now if they're going to keep playing into the choke. Palais going after Graveyard. There's nothing that Canada could do to keep the cat off their backline. Yoshinori out in the open. It's High Vision delivering some important eliminations.
Let's see if Graveyard, okay, gonna get a Mizuki here. Now with the Orisa and the May. The Orisa really good, right? Because like you can fortify, no stomp avail, like you're not gonna get like knocked down. You can kind of spear spin, knock that Maga off course.
It's hard for Malga to ignore you as Orisa as well.
That was the cage used in that fight, Death Blossom as well. As Ace gets hit with a spear, knocked back. Terror Surge going to be available here as well for Canada.
Overclock though first here for High Vision. What's the play? Alex a little bit low, but High Vision doesn't have great sight lines. Alex picked off. That's a perfect window for High Vision to find the elimination. Now forced away, but safe enough for the time being as Graveyard is taken to task.
Yeah, Astro tried to get there to body block.
Using mail
Poor
right
Alex
after
coming up
cryo
that
is so
ice block,
risky.
didn't make it there in time. Thai Vision starting to look much more comfortable in this series now, playing the
So Zero,
Sojourn.
what's up?
It's been like probably like what, a minute and 30 hold, 2 minutes.
Just a bit tired,
Yeah,
but
Thailand. I think
powering
despite
through.
being now in a matchup against the Orisa, he's been able to make enough space for High Vision, who in that last fight just went hunting for eliminations with the overclock. Noxious now though has one
But
of
it's
his own.
easier to drink while behind the
Maybe
wheel.
some flank presence for the defenders. That Reaper always teasing at you. Disrupt the shot here, Palais. Call with a binding chain.
I don't know
Nice
about that.
use there by Graveyard. And now Ace drops pretty low. No healing left for the Malga. And Astra is able to
On
get that
God.
extra
I
durability
don't
off
think
the
you should
Terror
say
Surge
on
to
God.
survive.
Yeah, it does look like you're going to have 2 players here. Oh, nice TP away, actually. Yoshinori now will fall. Both those players dealt with. Graveyard had to actually use like the TP of the Mizuki really.
Why
early
have I
on
not been
because
like full
nice
screen this
job
whole
by the
time?
Reaper.
Am I stupid?
Yoshinori and Pale just going on.
How
this
long have I
fight,
not been
constantly
full
putting pressure on the
screen?
supports.
I'm getting
It's
tired.
going to be a match rush fight coming up now. Cal lets theirs go straight away. Ace, oh, low! Disrupted. What a great timing for the Javelin striker, Astro. Now, just doubles back. Make a little bit of space here. Concerned potentially about a Death Blossom if that's been tracked. Graveyard going down and a full cancel was essentially called there. But they're running out of time. This stagger could be a problem for Canada.
Now only down to a minute on the clock here. Canada's offense has looked awesome up until this point as Thailand feels like probably their tournament lives on the line here.
Are you ready for the Reaper Copter? Yoshinori looking for a way on in. Oh, great spot there. Noxious to split for the rest of the team. Kekai Sanctuary thrown down by Graveyard, but Ace has fallen. I think trading a Sojourn for the enemy front.
Do you want to win? I Canada when they went against Germany. I want Canada to win. I like Cal.
You can't really fight into that. MSCG picked off as Graveyard goes absolutely haywire. And that Death Blossom looks awful in that situation.
I mean, Graveyard goes insane there. They commit so much. Like, they commit the Mog of the Reaper, everybody to go after the Sojourn. And they just like, they almost lit up a back cap at that moment. And then Graveyard with a nice Sanctuary and then finds 3 in that final fight.
Yeah, Cal and Graveyard,
the Reaper,
insane
all
backline.
really healthy there with the Mizuki.
Noxious also very
although it's a
good.
pretty good defense there from Thailand towards the end. Still time in the bank for Canada.
Again, High Vision just vomiting damage. 19-5 is a pretty respectable line. Astro was making sure he was getting those favorable matchups. Now, Ace eventually was, sitting on that Malga after starting on Sigma. Astro got to play Ramatra, switch into Orisa.
Yeah.
Cause problems for that Malga post-switch. The May here, sneakily, is pretty damn good.
So you could play the Sig here against the Orisa, though, right? If you wanted to, like, it's going to be Orisa here on defense.
It's still difficult. Generally, the accretion is so telegraphed that Orisa shrugs it off 9 times out of 10.
Well, so Orisa, like, if you can cycle the cooldowns, like, you can become, like, almost unkillable, it feels like, right? So the idea
Wait,
is
Mad Valor,
try
I
and
think
put
I have a
pressure,
Power World
maybe with, like, a Freya
key.
with a Sig, like, poke to get, like, a fortify
I don't know if it works for
force the Orisa
PlayStation.
back, and then you can
It might
start
only
to
work
use
for
some of your,
Steam.
I know, really impactful abilities like an
But I think
accretion
I have
to
one.
take advantage of
If
the
you're
Orisa.
interested.
Obviously, it's pretty challenging for someone like Alex to interact
Okay, here
with
we
the
go.
Freya. That's how he started. This is a little risky. Yeah, get healing with a grapple straight out of the gates.
Went a little bit further out of the spawn than I would have liked.
Actually, would it work for PlayStation?
Astro
If-
got hit with an accretion by the looks of things.
I think it's a Steam key.
The Yoshinori vision. So here comes Ace. Pretty far forward battle line drawn here. The rest of this Thai composition.
Or does it not matter?
matter?
High Vision's going to be outranged pretty, egregiously by Noxious.
This is good though, right? You get Fortify out of the Orisa, you back her off the
Will that
point,
work
and
for
look at this, you just
PlayStation?
move up and
I
take
have
that
none.
space. That's exactly the type of
I
thing
don't
you would
know.
want to
Probably
happen.
not actually.
Beautifully done. I think getting the Sojourn or just, constricting the Sojourn's options at the start of that fight
Yeah,
is
both
big.
supports your life. Cal also fights 2.
High Vision jockeying back here. That poke damage here can't really be fixed. And the Bionic Grenadier for Cal was looking for something over Ace's shoulder. I cannot have a chance here to reset. Noxious is back.
Yeah, Cal on the Ana. making sure they keep the Orisa standing as Astro goes deep into the backline. This Sig is in a lot of trouble, split between most of Team Canada.
Yeah, not where you want to be, but it's still a pretty strong, like, tie position. They've got this side left room here. MCG's got to be careful. Yeah, that's a pretty early swift step away, and High Vision just couldn't get the healing that they needed. That disrupt the shot in those close quarters is a problem, but so are the Hellfire shotguns, as Cal has just discovered.
Yep, the bio grenade is buying up time here. Oh, nice shot there from Yoshinori.
Please play Doom for more than just stalling the point.
Noxious is
Doom's too broken. They don't want to be playing it.
Terror Surge contested here by Alex. The Tracer being a nuisance.
Ace got kidnapped there and
the
picked
nano
off.
use here.
All right, Astro into the fight now. It's really about trying to buy some time, create that space. Terror Surge as well. Astro is going to be very hard to kill. Quick roll away there for High Vision. MSTG goes pretty low. Astro, though, doesn't have any healing. And the shots are true from the Thai team. Graveyard trying to break that line of sight, but eventually the point will be conceded.
Graveyard
Play
tries to get on
Queen.
there, get a touch. Nice job by Alex, keeping it going there on the Tracer, and then Astro getting the benefits of the Nano. Quite aggressive there from Thailand. They move on up.
Who was
Alex
playing
will
Queen
do
earlier?
Good job, man.
Yeah. It's never just a 1v1.
I was curious if you stay with the Orisa here. Like,
Spain played
it's kinda
Queen
rough maybe to play the Maga
for 3
into this,
seconds in spawn.
but definitely something I think you would consider. Not with the Mei as well. You'd have to switch the Mei.
It's kind of a weird matchup where
At least
you have
Weibo
to
played
block
Doom.
Malga after the
Well,
unstoppable
and now
play.
China is out, so.
Turn around and get him. Cal, not the most mobile. Oh, man. Not the most mobile of heroes, but just able to walk inside a door. That was enough to stymie High Vision's attempt at a Deadeye. Yeah, not where Sigma wants to be. Ace under a lot of pressure here. Accretion is thrown out. Yoshinori able to find a Death Blossom towards that backline side. Alex jockeys back around the corner and, surprise, Pikachu face as the Reaper is there the whole time. Wall thrown up. Thailand continuing to march on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Canada, you could play like, you know, Alex, like, let's say, can play like a Xion here. You can play Ramatra or Maga. Then I would probably switch, like, even to consider a Kiri here at this point. It'll just be a swap in terms of the tank. Yoshinori.
Diabolical.
Just a
flying
flying
Reaper.
Reaper.
Overclock. Man, this is very dangerous. But Noxious just touches down and is not aware
Whoa.
of High Vision. Only had ice for the Reaper. Ends up getting taken down by the Cassidy. That is a Sojourn all interrupted. After that, it feels like the wind is knocked out of your sails.
Too. This has been brutal here for Canada on defense.
And all Ace has to do is just maintain this space, try and push up. The shield dance is unsuccessful for Astro, and that is a second checkpoint online.
I mean, I think Canada's got to make more changes than this, right? I mean, how much more do we have to see for this comp to change? Well, Alex, I mean, I guess this is kind of where you're just like pot committed, right? You're close to, you have these support ultimates, you have the Blizzard. You're not going to swap off of those heroes, even though might be what's needed.
But High Vision somehow keeps finding these nice angles to get drops on Noxious.
Yoshinori constantly finds these
Whoa.
picks on the Reaper.
Look how split this Thai team are. It's really hard, I think, to like
Nano Ramatra here?
stabilize in this game. Astro's going to shove forward here. The Nano is decent. Getting rid of Ace is
that's
definitely
kinda
going to slow things down. But look at Pale, bro. Still chasing Noxious on the backside. High Vision slept. That is very tidy work from Cal. And Bionic Grenade means that there's no escape for High Vision. Kanto's still on the move. That's the issue. Yoshinori is picking up where his DPS partner left off. Finds a way around the desperate wall erected to protect Astro, but the annihilation was perhaps a little unexpected.
That is so risky though, right? So low was Astro. Just Graveyard there to heal him up. It's a nice Maywall by Alex, kind of like, you know, makes it really an awkward angle for the
How's
Reaper to
Ollie?
fight at.
He's right
At that
here.
moment in time.
He's
They
doing
keep
good.
that Ramatra up. The annihilation basically has to be used just to get rid of the Reaper.
This does remind me, though, of this Thai team back in 2016 with Obito, Mickey. They just kept the game going. Very up-tempo, very dynamic, very hard to stabilize under circumstances like this. Blizzard attempted now. Alex had to throw that down. MSCG going to go for a Kitsune Rush. Here comes a Sigma over the top. Here Ace about ready with a Gravitic Flash to be required. Yoshinori gets the better of Noxious there. That's not the most subtle approaches for Reaper, but it certainly works out. Deadeye being leveraged. Both those DPS ultimates here for Thailand going to get them some serious mileage, and all Count can do is try and slow them up with that elimination.
Thailand looking to set a great time here on Neon Junction. Alex, the venture.
Good time
Gets a
by.
touch, yeah. Doomfist coming out here as well.
Alex been caught, dragged out into the open. There's the damage on Alex.
Bro, Nemesis, do you just have like a notification anyone types Ramatra?
Power block against Accretion is
Oh my god, Doomfist. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
you lost
Guys,
him, though.
Yeah, no
oh,
idea.
and he's dead.
Astro was in such a bad spot in that
And he's
matchup.
dead.
He gets just boomed by Accretion. Catnap there, nice little dodge of the rock perhaps, and Ace is going to be dragged away from the car, but the rest of Thailand are there to try and get it on in. Insane levels of stall as Alex eventually has to surface and get
Doomfist is back! Doomfist is back! Oh, and he's dead
Really,
again.
you're just trying to
Oh.
buy seconds at this point. Cal here, Kitsune Rush thrown in, why not? Now Noxious with some cooldown reduction still won't keep him alive. Very spirited attack side here from Thailand. Nice little 56-second lead.
All right.
And it feels like Canada just didn't make adjustments fast enough, right? It felt like they needed to make comp swaps. Thailand just kind of rolls through that second part of the map, and then there towards the end, just really strong push as a lot of nice adjustments from Thailand without much coming in from Canada. So 56 seconds more here for Thailand.
Good morning,
Say that, but we
Zebra.
did
Good
see Astro
morning.
try and shuffle a couple of different tank picks. I'm not going to count the Doomfist there towards the
I
end
think
of
they
the
just
round,
needed
but-
more swaps around it.
Why aren't you
right?
counting the
This
Doomfist?
is crazy. This guy. Yeah,
Aren't you
actually,
counting the
Farman.
Doomfist?
42 and
He's a real tank,
Now we are
bro.
going to extra innings, so it's been like a full-length match so far.
Yeah, but one time Vision went over the
14,000
Sojourn.
Do any of these two
and
teams
as I
have a
say
player that
on
unironically
defense,
plays
play in,
Doom?
right?
No.
One's on the Sojourn. Was
No, they
really
don't.
farming.
Yeah, just just having really consistently high output. Now Noxious did flash the Freya earlier on here, but no, it looks like it might be a Jetpack Cat Bastion default now coming out from our Canadian side.
I have
Well,
an
as we
iPad
go
on
into
at
OT,
home
obviously,
watching
you
your
have the
Twitch
full,
while I'm at work.
ability
Love
to
you,
pick
goats.
perks.
Love you too,
The
man.
Bastion obviously pretty strong. It'll be the artillery shells here
Yeah.
from Alex.
That means
so-
Alex is not expecting there to be a Bastion on the defense side, which is reasonable. Off to work.
Ivish just showing off, playing all the hit skin. That'll get a Freya look.
Again, just trying to ignore the Sigma as much as possible. Make sure that the bowler shot is not eaten up by any grasps. But Ace getting clapped in the front line. Here comes the damage. These mortar shells are ringing out, and Ace has to give up a lot of ground. High Vision, though, does see the Bastion. Gets an explosive bolt stuck in
My
there.
God.
Count very low. The Ace able to run them down. Yoshinori has fallen.
Alex
on
is
Graveyard.
1 HP.
Keeps Alex alive and keeps the momentum here going for Canada.
Yeah, Yoshinori have to use all the movement cooldowns to get back in the fight rather quickly. Gonna actually decide.
You still alive? How are you
not work
feeling?
coming back on
I'm
the Reaper. Gonna
feeling.
go
I'm
over
feeling
to
okay.
Tracer here. Some nice shots.
As a
Yeah,
tank
yeah,
though,
nice
I
in
get
there on a
players
cow. Almost
protected
takes out
+1
Kiri.
every time I use my tank
So
block
vibes.
ability.
First time I saw him on
Wow.
this pick. Really nice, consistent connections here. Got to respect Bastion and all of the Tracers come to call. High Vision's got nowhere to go. This is dangerous. Susie going to be thrown down. Kinetic Grasp also going to try and buy a little bit of space, but time ran out.
Wow.
And there was no touch.
Yeah.
Things you hate to see.
They touched so much they went past it.
Yeah.
And
that was definitely a little unfortunate.
that was an anticlimactic way to end the round.
Yep. Sometimes as a player, like your heart sinks when you realize the game is slowed down.
Yeah.
And you realize you failed to attend to the objective. No ticks.
Would
there.
be cool if this was a draw. We almost had a draw on this map.
Win condition for Thailand. Or
Almost.
conversely, we might be headed towards our first draw. I think we've seen any of those this week.
This face guy everyone keeps talking about.
Pause King, the draw
I don't know.
master.
All right, let's
That's
see
what they
let's
call
see what
you.
these perk takes are. If anything stands out to us.
If you're Yoshinori, I mean, you definitely play the
Ramontra.
Reaper here, right?
Yep.
I'm curious. Okay, so they're gonna play Sigmazuki on defense with a Mei.
What's
so
the
I think
punch
this is
guy
a,
in
you're
Marvel
gonna
Rivals
play,
called? I forgot.
you know, the Mei. I think this is definitely a better comp to run it with.
It's relatively safe. I think like I'm wondering whether Binding Chain's going to find value. It might dissuade Pale from going too aggressive, right? Trying to like go after
Raccoon.
Noxious.
Iron
Noxious is
Fist,
the
yeah.
easy target here, but you do need to tease out some of those movement cooldowns. Graveyard himself as well, obviously, does have like that brief sort of TP dash, but outside of it, you know, Music is not known for being flush with mobility options. Yoshinori always looking for a bit of action.
Ceremonial Widow shot. It's probably Tracer Reaper here. Let's see. It'll be Reaper.
Yep. The ball has to be dealt with here for High Vision. Ace not punished for being on the opposite side of it. Very safe setup. Look at how Canada are positioned. Very spread. Trying to make sure no one sneaks into those side rooms. Pele is
very deep. Deep in enemy territory. So I talked about the binding chain. That might be Graveyard looking for the jetpack cat there. Astro's picked off on the front line. That is big. Thailand are coming to collect, but Noxious takes a very aggressive position
Hold
to
on.
around. Ace, that was going to be hard to shift.
Oh my god. Wait, I think
Apparently that's enough.
Canada wins here.
Touch here. Yeah, almost a tick there, but Yoshinori realizes there's no real staying power, and Pale, or MSCG rather, is going to join him. That is a nice wall. Quick ice block.
Not the fight you want to take as May.
No, but you've got help here. You see Noxious stepping up, and Yoshinori is forced to step back, but not a pick that Canada were looking for. 55 seconds, Matt.
Yeah. We are in draw territory here. Is Astro going to get bullied back up on the high ground? Nice connection yet again. Oh, Pale there to finish off Noxious, but you lose the Reaper.
Yeah, where's the punish on this jetpack cat? Pale's getting away with absolute murder.
So scrappy.
Yoshinori down, Alex goes for that elimination, but now High Vision's trying
Blizzard
to get set
is going to be
up.
massive here.
I mean, they're not really ready for this Freya, but High Vision doesn't have the sightlines quite yet. The Blizzard could be huge. Binding chain caught out. Ace Pale again going in for the kill, but Alex is ready. Swats the feline menace away, and now it's last chance saloon for Thailand.
Morning, everyone. Hello, Andre.
And it'll be Yoshinori going over to the Vendetta. You're going to be able to play close here at the choke. You could like wall off Blizzard, go for one target. See how Canada decides to play this.
Astro wants to play forward. Can't blame the guy. The Vendetta might change his mind a little bit though. Gravitic Flux not too far away, and that Blizzard still is an issue. Binding chain on the Vendetta could be massive. Graveyard has a big job in this fight, but he gets caught in the Blizzard. Suzu comes almost too late, but just in time. Kengai Sanctuary comes down.
No way.
Get caught up on the
Wait, is Thailand gonna win?
Graveyard also
Oh my god.
Thailand finally find the answer. Rushing through over onto the point, but Alex finally succumbing. That will
Thailand
secure them a
wins.
map win. Almost draw territory.
No way.
But Thailand look vastly improved over their
way.
first
I think
foray
Canada
this
still
week.
wins, though.
Yeah, what
I think
a
Loki
massive
they
clutch
just
there from
yeah
Thailand.
just
the Blizzard
messed
comes
up.
down.
Didn't touch the
Actually
point.
almost gets ace, but it's a nice Suzu that comes in. They're able to keep that Sigma alive. And then just the shots from High Vision all game long. 18k damage there.
Pele has 43 eliminations.
I mean,
so stupid. Oh man. Doing
if you see the jetpack hat and you squint, you can almost see Tracer flying through the sky.
I mean, and like, we were watching. We were on POV with
Did I miss any Doom gameplay? Well,
and there's a reason why the Soldier
Astro
has
picked
the
Doomfist for
highest amount of
2
depth on the ground.
lives.
He's like, yeah, you dive in them, right? They are the folks we talked
touching
about
the
them
point
being
last
a priority
second,
target,
and
but
he died
to think that Noctis would get exploited to
twice.
such a degree over the course of this very long map was
We're gonna sleep now.
pretty astonishing.
Good night, Asmine.
And now you're, as you move forward, thinking about, right, like what, Germany 3-0'd Thailand?
Yep.
So even though now Canada, right, they go the distance with Germany, now you drop a map here.
They just want to win.
Yeah, but I mean, as you start to kind of think about like tiebreakers and stuff,
yeah,
you can't get like a 3-2 here and feel
Guys,
good
I might
about
want to
it.
go to sleep
No,
as
I mean-
well. Not gonna lie.
Sure. I mean, yeah, if you're concerned
You're
about
happy you
seeding,
won.
yeah. Getting the win, obviously
Might
going up
wanna
2-0
go
in
to
the group,
sleep.
obviously, is of paramount importance first and foremost here. That basically, means you're going to Anaheim, right? But that seeding matters.
Yeah.
And I think here, though,
Cause like I don't think I want to stream this tomorrow. I think I'd rather just like play the game tomorrow.
Yes. We have to like break a tie in the rest of this group.
And
if Thailand
then
don't
if
wanna
I
win
go
a
to sleep now, I
series
can.
later on. I'm pretty convinced though that these guys can hang.
don't know.
This group now has become extremely.
Actually, I don't
hard
even
to
know
hold.
if I'm gonna stream
Yeah, and that
tomorrow.
bullet shot there
We'll
towards
see.
the end actually puts down some pretty sick damage. I think it gets one. I think it gets Noxious, and then also does some damage onto Alex, and they're able to use the Gravitic Flux after, and that's it.
High Vision ends that round, and they're not playing the same role, right? But he ends the game with like an extra 30% on top of no, an extra 50% of Noxious damage.
Bro, look at this guy's setup.
Like a huge outperformance in that role, and I like
Look
the
at
switch
his
over towards
mouse
the Freya.
pad.
You just sort of take your time and you
Look at his
slowly put that
keyboard.
heal pressure down. When it's a cat Kiri comp, can't always fix the chunk damage, the burst damage instances that come in. Stretch those healing resources to their limits. So Coach Danny, obviously your Team Liquid fame, will need to rack his almonds together and come up with the best map.
That is the Demon ban for Thailand, which obviously has been pretty strong for Canada.
Where are the
so
controller pros at?
Canada not going to
They
be
don't
forced onto
exist.
things like Sigma, Orisa, Ramatra. You'll be able to play that Demon now. Like, even if you get rid of Cat,
Oh, maybe he's actually talking about that actual esport.
Wait, does Zomba have drops?
Any esport like that like makes a profit?
This holiday, too many, bro.
As in like Blizzard or like Riot.
All you get is a high five
Like,
and
bro,
maybe a tug if you're lucky.
I think esports are just like lost leaders that.
Like it never happened. No, it definitely happened. I'm gonna remember.
Wait, so he's co-streaming, but he's just playing the game? That's not usually
I remember
allowed.
everything. Like an elephant.
Kind of crazy. Was he even watching before? Wait, has he
That's 'cause
even watched at all?
I'm gonna be honest, Sigma's the turbo pick here, but my group won't allow me to swap, so GG's.
Oh.
We've seen really forced by Canada for
What can I say?
I don't love it. Obviously, in
What would they ban Freya? Freya's dumb.
damage, and you know, obviously being a nuisance in the back line, you're also trying to play like Mizuki.
94%.
You're ditching your own.
Let me get my
you don't have
last
as
loot
much
box at the
offensive
very least.
firepower. I didn't love it. Shambali.
That is that's a spicy pick, but we've already, I mean, this was the site of the great upset yesterday between France and Team South Korea.
But it feels like you have to ban a support. It feels like Cat here in combination with Demon is almost essential if that's what you want to play.
Yeah, I mean, quite so. We do see, though, a number of tanks on this map that don't inherently have that like vertical mobility, right? See plenty like Ramacho, we've seen Arisa, we've seen Malgi here because, you know, for the attack side, you know, it doesn't feel like you're needing to sort of dive into the backline so much.
What the I got pirate ship bashing from my boss.
Right, so
But
a jetpack
it's
cat
not
ban
that
would
bad.
be pretty interesting.
Nice.
I don't think that would invalidate like going after.
Yeah, Canada, they're going to play Cat Ana here.
Yep.
And this Kiri ban also protects the Cat. So this is a great ban, I think, from Canada.
Yeah. So far in the series,
We're
we've
gonna
seen a
play
bit of
Doom or
the
Hazard
It's
tomorrow?
kind of the go-to composition, but with Samoa, right? I feel like we were watching
probably
Cal
Doom.
play the Ana.
Yes.
Yes. I think that opens up like lines with like nano boost targets, right?
Did USA play Sweden? Yeah, that was the first match of the day. It was really close, but USA squeaked out the win.
Powerful. Hard to sort of break through that, and the Bastion ban, which it really felt like Canada only dabbled in the Bastion somewhat. It didn't look like they were really, you know, it looked a bit half-hearted about it, if I'm honest.
I think this definitely favors Canada. No, you can play Cat with the Cassidy. We see that being really strong. It's just, do they have an answer for like maybe if the Reaper kind of comes out yet again, they keep playing this Reaper Cat, putting pressure on that backline because the Ana, although it is impactful, is an easy target.
I'm a little bit biased because he did carry my homeboy Cuffer to EWC, but I think High Vision is the standout play here. And the DPS gap that is being generated, I think, is certainly being felt. Ripple effect throughout these maps so far. So if we see the Cassidy right, gives you another option to slow down the Cat, maybe punish that over-aggression. I mean, I want to see. I'm going to be seeing or watching for how often Pele is able to go so like haywire into the backline solo a lot of the time. Because he is acting as half of the pincer himself, finishing off these eliminations. Normally it's like, oh, you've got a DPS like Freya that softens him up, and then Tracer goes in and finds elimination. And now, like you mentioned, the Jetpack Cat is doing it all by
He
himself.
used to play like, you know, Tracer Genji. Now, I mean, why waste the DPS slot on doing that? Like, have a hit scan and then also have like a, you know, 2 flankers essentially.
The fan service hero has warped the game forever.
Yeah.
There's just no way around it. Okay, we've got ourselves a series on our hands, folks. Thailand have shown that they can hang and they mean business. Just like every year we see them trot out on the other stage. Canada, shell-shocked after a very long Neon Junction, need to collect themselves and get ready for a...
Jetpack Cat would still be strong even if they couldn't carry other heroes.
I would say
they would still be like super good.
Even though that mobility's been toned down a bit, the self-heal penalty's been increased, right? Like, you know, it's clear that like the dev direction is to try and make it a little more reliant on playing with the team, a little less self-sufficient. But no, I want Scott. I want you to pull that lever even harder. No self-heal. Forget about it.
True.
You know what? No jetpack. Just the Cat.
That would be interesting.
Okay, off we go. Noxus starts on the Hanzo here just for a bit of early recon. And so it will be Demon into Sigma. So how does Ace navigate a matchup now, which I think tank players that are still trying to evaluate in these early days of her dominance?
Oh, and this is like, you know, Graveyard going to drop the Tracer behind enemy lines. Then you're going to be able to also kind of get that Demon up to the high ground. Yoshinori on the Tracer has to do.
You're gonna stream for the whole event?
Nice job putting pressure on Noxious. They can do that and give High Vision some
Well, if
space.
you're worried about the drops,
Vision
you will
has
get
been
your
winning this
drops
hit
by
game now.
watching me. I will probably not be streaming the whole event just because I'm really tired, but I will be rating someone who will be, so you don't gotta worry.
No longer available to you.
Oh, High Vision just kind of, after map number 1, even in map number 1, the stats were pretty good. Really getting the better of the hit scan battle.
He's cracked.
Yeah.
Zero, am I okay to shower, bro? Is that good?
Something about High Vision.
You're gonna lose your aura, but if you want,
We Noxious playing the Cassidy here.
you're going
as
to
well.
bed, right?
So many of these like players out of
Hopefully.
Southeast Asia, so soggy, just like.
I want to
dominating
at least
both
wait
in
out
Australia,
this
right?
match.
Winning us the Overwatch Ashes. High Vision looks fantastic. Pele also
But
stand out.
after, I think I probably will.
I come from that country. I'm allowed to do that. I have nothing to do with their win, but
the team. Yeah, you
oh, okay. Bro, look at every American fan in the World Cup that we just saw. All of a sudden became a soccer expert, please.
I don't know. You were saying in the back that they were dedicating the win to you.
They would never. They would never, bro. That's dedicate that to Hunter, I think. High Vision, though, got to be brought down as we.
Cool, Zero. Hope you can sleep today. Oh, I will.
Here, but looks like Thailand again.
It's just the caffeine from yesterday. It did not help. Did not help with streaming, but then as soon as I end stream and try and go to sleep, it's just impossible. Like, I felt so tired, but I just couldn't go to sleep. I don't know why.
Definitely looked pretty good. Also with a
I mean, I know why. It's the caffeine. but I guess it just, like, took a bit to have effect. Do you go to sleep right after you end? Yeah.
Well, Sig with Orbital Ray, right?
I
It's
do.
like, Mog is obviously probably
I thought you were going to sleep. What
What's your
happened?
answer supposed to be to this from High Vision?
This
Graveyard.
is a very
slips away, but
interesting
only
high
just.
noon.
He's being hunted.
I think this is
High Vision is going to have to
mistake.
stow the Peacekeeper for the time being. Alex is trying to get his attention, drag him out of position. All right, there's Ace falling. Finally, and this is what Canada have been trying to do, is get some presence down off the high ground onto the car, force Ace to actually fight for that ground, and obviously in that like straight up head-to-head this brawl, Astro is inherently favored.
Yeah, there's no damage mitigation, right? Astro is able to just kind of
Give yourself an hour before you go to sleep to disconnect your mind.
You can also shield off the accretion, right? Which you
I-
really easily. That shield up
I
time is
just-
like very fast.
I cronk out
But
instantly.
only a minute here. Thailand with some ultimates coming back into this. Catnap. Gonna grab Astro. This should result in a deep
I usually
kill.
don't have an issue falling
Jedi flying through
asleep.
the sky. That's
Like,
a
I'll
chance
usually
to
fall
show
asleep
off.
like within like
Oh, that from
2 minutes of
gross, man.
putting my head on the
Using Kinetic
pillow.
Grasp early to get out of that line of sight. So big
I
crowd
fall
out in the
asleep
open.
very
Like
easily.
we talked about, no damage mitigation possibility there for the Sigma. Canada within spitting distance of this checkpoint now, but Khan is still being stalled out. Noxious is probably hunting for Yoshinori here. Canada have done enough in the main fight to get this objective.
Now, you could have kept Ace alive, right? The
That means you might have sleep debt.
You would have been able
Yeah,
to
but
build
this
up
is
towards
like
that
every
raid.
night. I think.
Yoshinori.
Yeah, I think I'd like almost never get enough sleep.
So
Like, I
far
fall asleep really easily. Like, I'm always really tired. But I never sleep enough. Like, I always sleep like unironically 6-7 hours. And I want to sleep more, but my like body doesn't let me.
And shield getting a little bit low, more means he's going to be forced back. Yoshinori finally finds that pick in the backline. It was Noxious of all people. High Vision on this little high ground spot. It's about the best time to adopt it. There's a nice little flashbang there with the perk, making sure there's connection.
This is one of the better looks we've seen from a team playing against the Demon without it of their own, right? Being able to kind of go against it.
Yeah, you
we
can see the
talked a
moments
lot.
where the Sigma looks really good and
Yeah.
then where it struggles. So Ace just has to try and stack the deck in favor of the Sigma and abuse this verticality difference. Oh, High Vision. I saw a lot of little skulls about to appear, and yeah, Cal's going to get brought down. That's the ideal target. Gotta respect the other cat though, and Graveyard is looking for a way to maybe drag High Vision down to earth. But
I mean, I literally fell asleep on stream the other day with my headphones on.
Aggressive, right? Just flying
Like,
out on the
bro.
defensive side from that high ground.
I didn't think I
control with
actually
that
fell asleep
Jedi.
like that. I didn't even realize.
Another nice play from Thailand is they want to hang in. They want to hang their chances in this group as well, right?
And you notice that the perk for Sigma here is the one that increases your shield health based on Hypersphere's hit, because taking the other one is pointless against someone who can just mitigate the accretion, just throw the shield up. So pretty good against you know, those comps. You're going to get a lot of hypersphere damage against.
My mouth literally hanging
to
open.
get as much damage as possible. Good accretion. That buys you just enough space, and Astro realizes he overextended. The confidence brought on by having that ultimate puts him in harm's way. High vision of they keep that guy alive. That would be crazy. The predictive accretion to try and stop Alex from going in. And this Thailand team are now firing on all cylinders. They're going to flip this group on its head.
They definitely have the opportunity to. Orbital Ray there used to keep Ace alive. The limit break connects with like 2 players at that moment. Now you have
Look
an
out your
opportunity,
window.
knockdown,
Don't say
plus
that,
the
bro.
Gravitic Flux
I'm blind.
could be enough to stop Canada's push.
You ever try going back to sleep an hour or 2 after you wake up? That works for me sometimes if I don't sleep enough. No, I do. That does happen. Yeah, like I'll be on my phone or something for like an hour after I wake up at like 5, 6 a.m. And then I can go back to sleep for a bit sometimes. But usually it's like not good.
10 seconds left with high vision, finding a nice right click on Graveyard.
A lot of times it's just better if I just wake up.
Scrappy. Alex with a recall. Yoshinori has that available. And it's happy just to jockey back. Give this some crowd because there's time for Thailand to regroup and fight.
Yeah, Yoshinori's just got to be patient here. Gonna get pulse bomb. You're gonna have that Deadeye block.
That once I slept, woke up at 6 a.m., slept more, I woke up at 1 p.m. That's crazy. I wish I could do that.
Graveyard trying to get him around the corner. That's gonna
Yeah,
be
like I always wake up. I always.
Dropped Cal mindful that they are on an angle, but they can't give up that space on the platform. They get picked off the other end. This is too much of a vulnerability, too much of a liability here for Canada. And Thailand are taking every advantage.
I'm saying high vision.
This is
Crazy.
done. No more progress for Canada.
Yeah, I'm like always waking up at like
Working
5,
this
6.
Sigma comp like a charm.
It's hard for me to sleep past 6. Like, no matter when I wake up, or no matter when I go to sleep, I'm like always going to sleep, waking up at like 6
and then it's like the
or
Deadeye
5.
from Noxious to try and like maybe like channel just a little bit.
It's hard for me to.
Make that
I don't know. My body just like wakes up
Scared,
then.
but High Vision just dominating. Don't even.
So it kind of sucks. Like if I go to bed at like 2 a.m., I'll still wake up at like 6.
It was a really nice flash though from Noxious on the Pale, right? Like when he was trying to bring him over the side.
That's the question I asked. How much can you punish this guy for playing this hyper-aggressive kind of way? Don't forget that, like, when you're grappled, you still have control.
Yes.
So, he needs to check himself there. Overall, though, the Sigma comp
Probably
looked like
from
it was able to
school.
handle itself quite
Or
well.
when I
Astro was
went to
not really getting those
going to school, I did all my homework in the
nearly
morning.
as often as they would like.
Like a lot of the time. Like
7K
I would wake up
versus
at like 3 or 4 a.m. and do all my homework in the morning, like before
You
school.
gotta close that gap.
I'm fanboying.
I mean, because it's also, it would be one thing if it was just High Vision kind of going crazy, but Yoshinori's played quite well as here too.
Yeah, it looks fantastic, especially if High Vision is garnering so much attention. Yoshinori's been able to get
And then, like-
virtually uncontested.
Like I'd play games when I got home. And then I'd go to sleep early, wake up early to do my homework, and then if I finished my homework and I had time to play, I would play more before school.
For this map, for this purpose, to try and get them this Ana window. And Thailand have looked comfortable enough just moving MSCG over to Juno.
And I think also, like, Thailand has to feel pretty comfortable now even playing against Demon, right? Like, they've been showing the Sigma look's been able to work. Nice accretion there.
Good bio name for Noxious, but will that be enough to keep alive?
I think the reason why I did that was because.
Obviously,
Why did I do
I
that?
think the main interaction
I think
we're looking
it
at
is
here is the
because
fact that you can saw the cart from that window, right? Astro is able to play out over the edge, which means that Ace has to look elsewhere. Just try and go
like my
fast,
parents
find the
didn't really
back
want
line.
me
It will be
staying
really
up
exposed
late.
if Astro is stalling the cart from that spot.
Yeah, like I had a 8 p.m. bedtime for like the longest time. So I just wanted to like
For Canada,
play when I got home, play games when I got home,
if they can get some of the
and then I just like wake up early and do my homework then,
into harm's way with
and then I'd play games before
You know, if they're reliant on what? Pale to get in
when
there
I
and kinda
like
help
after
that
I'm done with
Sig.
my homework.
Not gonna work out. Look at that. I mean, just drop in Ace right to his death.
8 p.m. bedtime is insane, even in like high school. But like eventually it was just normal for me, and I just went to sleep at 8 p.m. like on my own.
When Sigma was defending, we knew that he didn't ever want to drop down.
Like, I've always been a morning
He wants
person.
to play compact on that car.
Or like very early morning person.
Okay, big opening. Diana has felt like, again, a little bit of reliability at times, but
Graveyard's
immobility.
going to have to focus so much on support, not going to be playing as an offensive cat.
In high school is more insane. Yeah. I don't think they really enforced it. I think I just wanted to go to bed at 8.
With that nano, that would obviously empower Astro to do heinous things in the front line.
Then I'd wake up and play Overwatch at like 5 a.m.
Ends up being relevant, but dragging the Sigma out of the way.
I'd be doing my homework in queue.
Dodge. Noxious pulls that pretty early. Okay, look at the dive in though. Astro's going through it. They use that nano for Noxious here instead. And honestly, spending 2 ultimates for that seems okay.
I mean, I guess you use the nano and the Deadeye kind of getting over the top. You save limit break. But
I think important.
Bro, I swear, if you wake up really early and do like,
obviously with both teams having those jetpack
there's, it's just silent in the morning.
Here, you have that orbital ray in response, right?
So peaceful.
Like, you know you're getting Sky Nooned here, so how are you supposed to
Like, I feel so productive in the morning.
Tries to make a Lugamino like play.
But I think
there,
that's more of like a morning person thing. If you're not a morning person, it can feel like super sluggish.
Astro's pushing up here, a little bit of pressure down. There's going to be a fight on the Carter now. Ace knows he's going to be surrounded under a lot of pressure. High Vision ducks back, but what's this fight? Limit Break comes through, though. Here's that orbital ray to protect. High Vision basking in the ray, getting all the healing that he needs. And Ace can sit on this flux. Again, Canada find himself in an awkward spot here. They're fully committed. This position for Noxious is very deep. There's only the 1 kill so far.
Yo, Ace, are we going to use that shield or?
Well, the one thing with Demon is that like some of the conversation is like not super tanky, right?
Like the complete opposite. I can't do anything for 2 to 3 hours after I wake up. Or I'll wake up and like instantly be doing my homework.
Like the Sig, the Cassidy, not going to be able to keep that Demon alive.
Easy to overlook sometimes how important that damage amp is, but
But like now, I have the problem where I just always wake up at like 6 a.m. Like that's the latest I can wake up.
Might be looking to do the same again. Astro Jockey's back here. Quick look at his backline. Make sure Yoshinori isn't lurking, and Cal, they're ready to start. They are so ready.
Nice shots.
Yeah, Yoshinori had to pick up a health pack there to stay in the fight. Noxious. It's been carried out of the flux. Oh, this is a dirty angle. High Vision very deep. On a couple of occasions, we've seen them pretty far past Ace's Sigma shield. Another instance in which they're punished.
And this is where the Sig just gets beat up. The pilot gets found there. You're going to lose Ace here as well. This might be where it's hard, like, for the Sig, because, like, you have to, like, push up and take that space, right? You can't kind of dictate the field of play with the Demon in this situation. Right now, you have the ability to nano the Demon, swing it on the Sig.
I mean, this is awkward. This approach is pretty awkward. Catnap back up for Graveyard. Built that very quickly.
I mean, you need a pulse bomb kill here on a Cal. Maybe on a Noxious, something here.
Sky Noon is also fine, but I think it's easy to break that line of sight here. We'll see if that ends up being true.
Noxious has to find anything.
There's no way, bro.
No!
In the nick of time, High Vision. No joy. Now can play from that upper window, though. We'll see if that position is going to be enough. There's a limit break brewing here for Astro. They're going to be forced back by the Sigma. That perk is very important to try and have success in any kind of brawl matchup. And High Vision falls to the pulse.
High Vision with the pulse bomb.
Yeah, no cast here at all for Thailand. Now that clock starting to get a little bit lean for them. That's a second kill for Alex. Both DPS players picked off by the Tracer. Coming alive at a very crucial moment. And now Astro gets free damage.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to have anybody here make it out. Juno not going to be able to escape that. Yeah, that is brutal. Reaper now will be the call here.
Jeez, this is deep.
Yeah, this is very deep. But you have the Catnap, right? Noxious going to get close to another Deadeye.
Both of these teams have leveled up a lot over this last map or so. Noxious going to get carried back to the high ground. Astro now can reposition. Ace
I mean, High Noon is a lot better with cast, or with cat.
The wireframe.
It's gonna be pretty brutal.
Might have to nano the Cassidy here. No, Cal used it earlier. No dice. MSCG going to get taken down, and when High Vision fell, the Gravitic Flux is not enough to disrupt. And Thailand losing 2 players. They've got to call it here. They've got to back up. Yoshino is committed. They're going to go for it. Cal might be an option. Sleep? No, not needed. Byronade was enough to handle the Reaper guy.
I need a huge hold here. Doesn't look like anybody will be able to get a touch.
Man.
Canada on defense, Mitch. They clutch up. That is a huge win for them.
And you talked about at the start of this map, you said the Demon ban's off the table now. How does this game look when Alex, or rather, when Astro isn't forced to try and make these tank swaps to get a comfortable matchup? That's what it looks like when he can.
Yeah, I mean, it also helps that, like, Noxus really brings it back in the second half. We were just kind of like laughing about the damage in terms of the hit scan.
Yep.
Noxus closes that gap with high vision.
Doesn't
And
see
then it's a
Ollie's
completely
tail.
different ball game from there, right? Every team would look good if your hit scan is, doubling up the other DPSs. It's like, you're not playing at that high a level. Can you win? It's a high vision at a great first half. Not as much in the second as Canada looking to close it out.
Yeah, look.
How long did it take you to get the Doom esports skin? Are you talking about Thunder?
Sigma on the attack side against this
Is that what you're
Demon
talking about?
Excuse the pun. It's an uphill battle, bro. The amount of times that like Canada kind of at their leisure can choose when to brawl, drop down on the cart.
I
You've got
just
the nano as well.
I
It's providing Cal
put
State's
in
life,
my
which is, challenging.
I put in my PayPal and I clicked purchase. So it took around a minute, 2 minutes.
Defenders high ground here, so that's pretty important. It feels like Canada can derive a lot of advantage there from just having the more confident Demon player.
Well, I mean, honestly, after early on, we haven't really seen Ace even want to play the Demon, right?
No.
Not like the more confident Demon player, just the player that wants to play Demon. And I wonder if, like, Sig is, like, if you'd
How
see
much
better
did
results
all
playing
coins
Maga
cost back then? I don't
trying to play,
know.
like,
I
we
think
saw
it
it in
was
map
like
one, but
10 or
really
$15 the skin.
And Shambhala, you kind of want to play
You
Sig
could
right
buy
now while you're
them?
playing
Yes,
there,
bro.
but I wonder
Or
if you'd see better
you were able to buy
playing a
Thunder
Maga,
like 3 or 4
instance
different
here,
times. They brought it
going like a
back.
New Junk City and playing like a Maga Rush, right? Maybe getting rid of the cat, even though that you've been playing pretty well with it.
I mean, you're just not doing that without Kiri. You're just not playing that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 300, but how
I
much did
think that's
300
like,
cost?
I think the Kiri ban.
I don't know.
Really
Maybe it was
limited
like
the
20
tank
bucks.
options
I don't
for you.
know. I
You don't have
forgot.
Suzu, so what, you're going to play Malga into Bionade?
Was it
Yeah,
$30?
you can.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Really punishing. And
I paid
obviously
$30 for that
being able
skin?
to have those,
Jesus.
accelerated cooldowns within that Kitsune Rush is just huge. But that is, like, looking forward ahead of the series, especially now as Thailand are on damage control, that's an option.
You still getting loot boxes? Well, yeah, that's how you can get it right now. But before, you could just buy it. Now you can't buy it, but you can get it from loot boxes for
a map
free.
that maybe is not going to be nearly as friendly to Sigma, because that's the escort map sort of out of the pool now. You don't have
25 coins, like $25. I see.
Flashpoint? Push?
Yeah, and is Canada ban Maga? I don't think so. So like that would be something that you'd have to consider. Are you going to ban? Is Thailand going to try and like protect the Maga there, right? Like you wouldn't pick Flashpoint and then try and play Sig into Demon,
No.
right? I mean,
Have you ever played Doomfist?
you did the launch investigation.
No, I'm more of a
I'd have
Mercy
easy
guy.
$1 after that one, not gonna lie. Again, though, much better looks here from Team Thailand, even though we have a map dropped here. There's concerns, though, about just how the tank matchup's going to look. Canada kind of have
Lied to you, I didn't get Philadelphia Fusion Doom.
Where, Demon was
Whoops.
not available.
Sounds like a skill
It's
issue.
a very different story. It is interesting that our first trip out to Korea in quite some time, the gameplay is being basically decided by Demon, our newest hero in the game, and obviously one of the hails from South Korea. But
well,
she's very potent. She's right. This is the right time to be picking her
Players
up.
were loud. No, had some bugs, maybe a little underpowered. Turn the knob a little bit, and here we go.
But it was nothing. Like, I could be wrong, but like when I looked at the patch notes, I was like, this all seems pretty straightforward stuff. But we're not seeing any massive tweaking of numbers. It was more like how abilities worked as opposed to like how much damage they did.
And then I think it was hard to like envision. Like,
No, I
what's
think
a
the
good
biggest
matchup for
change
Demon,
that
right?
was impactful was the amount of fuel.
Every matchup.
The fuel use and regeneration
In the past, in Overwatch, the heroes that have been like kind of jack of all trades
really helped Demon.
They've
Just
been at
close
their
the
best when
distance
they
and-
just had the numbers have been very good.
Well, okay,
Like
so
when
Neon
Ramantra
Junction
was
She already
busted,
had
that
good
was
numbers.
one reason.
New Junk City is the
And also
mix.
like
This is
the
what I was
damage
talking about. If you're Thailand,
increase.
you probably want to try and play
It
some Maga
was
comp
only
here.
5 damage, but it changed a breakpoint.
But it feels
so.
like, I don't know. If I see them ban the DPS or support, Canada, I mean, I think that would be a Maga ban that they would come through with. So
Yeah, I mean, okay, so I guess the more pertinent question is like, what is Thailand banning? If they want to play, like, let's say they want to play Malga Kiri, right? You can't ban a Kiri. Dude, if Canada banned Malga, that is...
Thailand could ban Orisa here.
Yeah.
protects the Maga, gets Orisa off the table.
Yeah. They do have the first.
It's Orisa?
Orisa ban is kind of wild, right? It's
Ramattra.
Okay.
It
Similar
is a
vein,
tank.
similar
Yeah, yeah.
similar vein of thinking here. You protect the Malga crucially, and you also maybe just do away with the hero that you don't want to see. I think Annihilation can just be a little bit snowbally sometimes playing too. If Ramattra's getting too much value.
Is
You gotta shut that
Demon
down.
not
And you
just
also
going to be
do
played here though,
Say to
really?
your opponent you have to play Orisa into my Malga or mirror me.
What does it get rid of here for Canada? Okay. I was going to say either Cassie or Reaper.
I think
I'm a little bit more surprised they went with the Cassie, but we also have talked about how High Vision's been nasty.
Yes, I also Noxious may be happy to take a Soj mirror or something similar.
Yeah.
I also think the Sky Noon it just adds a level of volatility that maybe you don't want to deal with. If you want to try and play safe and not deal with these weird spiky moments where Cassie just randomly blows up multiple people because he's being flown overhead, then you sort of take this out of the picture. It does open up for you can play that Bastion again. But Demon is still on the table here for Canada. Where's that Demon Malga?
Potentially some Xion play coming in too. We haven't seen much Xion.
She was banned in first
in
map,
this series. It's so long ago now.
Yeah, I think she was. Okay.
Oh. Okay, so Rise coming in
Noxious
here for
getting
Noxious.
subbed out, really.
Noxious has been playing a lot of the hit scan here for Canada.
Now, subs, for those unaware, subs come before bans, so Thailand do get to see that Canada are making an adjustment before they decide what their ban strategy is supposed to look like. Not sure if that's particularly impactful in this case. Obviously, don't know if it influenced Ramattra ban necessarily, but do you have that information in advance?
Don't think so. I think Ramattra, it's when you're thinking about what tank to maybe get rid of. Orisa, I think is good situationally. I think Ramattra, you're just well.
What about Zarya here? Is there room for that?
For who? You're gonna play Zarya into Daemon? I mean, good luck. Let's flash the winter graphic for Canada. If that's the
I
case.
don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, I mean, come on now.
Yeah, maybe not an option.
I wonder why it's not we with Australia anymore, man.
Hey, it is,
Hey guys, let's play Zarya and Demon.
I have my koalas up, bro.
Yeah,
my boys. Again, you can't change where I was born.
Trying to get home early. Let's play some Zarya and Demon.
I haven't played the matchup yet, personally.
Yeah,
so.
We've seen it here.
Yeah, that's true.
And the Demon just kind of runs through her.
Left a bit to be desired, for sure. Demon kind of does a little bit of everything right now, and she's very good at all of it. Thailand here, fighting to stay alive in a series, fighting to take us to a decider map. Their survival in this group depends on a win against Canada, who fought a barn burner of a game yesterday. And looks like they're getting maximum Overwatch no matter who they're going up against.
And we'll see if Thailand can maybe play, though they don't want to play the Demon, at least it seems. Maybe they can play, I personally think it should be Maga that they go to here. I Sig starts to fall apart where you have to be, a little bit more proactive. And I think obviously Flashpoint plays directly into that. So
yeah, we did see some Sig start to crop up in at EWC on some control maps. Just a bit odd. I was like, why are we seeing this on the polo? Kind of crazy, but again, that hero's been very powerful, and it does feel like Sigma is the I will carry from the tank role type hero. Right.
I think they should play Bunny Domina. I second that.
Damage. You've got tools to disrupt the opponent tank player. Set up
We
solo
do need to see some Bunny Domina.
Or ultimate that can have team fight winning potential on its own. The list goes on. You want to feel like you have agency, feel like you have an opportunity to really leave your mark on the game, then Sigma has been a go-to for many of our players here in Busan.
And for Thailand, I mean, this is your chance, right? You win this series. Canada's 1-1, Thailand is 1-1. You kind of, Spain and Germany all at 1-1, right? You kind of throw yourself back into the mix.
What a bizarre group. Yeah, it's been, we kind of wrote it off a little bit, I think. We're so focused on the USA-China group, right? But that hasn't really delivered, I think, to the expectations we set for it.
I mean,
let's get it started.
So obliterated by Australia that all of a sudden that group's just wide open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's no compelling
Zebra,
storylines
is
left
this
there.
you? What do you mean, is this you? Yeah.
Bloody
obliterated. Yeah. Yeah.
No
Mitch's dreams, right? There's an Australian map with him as a statue, like the dominant one on Paraiso.
Bloody Horrocks on Twitter's going to come after me. Watch out.
You guys are okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, listen, if someone was picking on the Brits that weren't Australian, I'd back you guys up. If it was an Australian picking on you like it was yesterday, then no, sorry, boys. You're on your own.
Yeah, talk about the New Zealander playing for Australia.
It's me. What do you mean?
I actually think Colourhex might have dual citizenship.
Oh.
Yeah, because their breakthrough player on that team is Soggy. Oh, no, wait,
Oh.
no, excuse me. I got it back in front. Soggy, I believe, might have Australian citizenship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon. Look, seriously, when New Zealanders are doing something good, we claim them. When not, we don't.
Also, wild, you're talking about that Group A.
Didn't you want to go to bed? I want to wait for this match to be
Japan
done.
Or China going to leave here? Goose
So,
egg?
when either
Without
team,
a series on the board?
I mean,
when the best of 5 is over, I will go to bed. I
Crazy
think.
thought. I know, we'll get back to it. What if Japan used the breakthrough slot on maybe Top
Just
Dragon?
woke up. Good morning, man.
You know what I mean?
Birthday.
Just a thought. Let's jump into the game here, folks. Thailand fighting for their life in this series. They've taken us to New Junk City, where
Gotta leave.
they will
Why do you gotta
make their
leave?
claim for the Ramatra ban for a 5th and final map in the series. Oh, we saw him last night. Top Dragon. Welcome back from dinner. He's here.
We think most likely this is for them
I
to
mean,
play.
fundamentals are fundamentals.
Samaga.
If you're
Or, I mean,
if you're gonna be good at a
Ace
character,
taking
you
the
need
Demon
to
battle would be a little surprising, being that like they haven't really wanted to take this
understand the fundamentals.
really much at all the last few maps.
Right, I don't think
obviously still an option, right?
I don't think like we're out of line saying we felt like Astro was pretty clearly favored in that head-to-head. Like going back to
Thought there's a
Samoa-
wedding
Samoa
to
just got
attend.
bullied out.
This is your
So
first
bad.
wedding?
Oh, I was gonna say Queen would have been great. Little Mexico shout out. Oh, I am so here for this. Try
Got a
and
nice
the
fit.
bullet's really strong now. Remember, you can't really mitigate the carnage damage as Demon, right? You are getting hit with that axe swing.
Queen Kiri Mizuki.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And it is the Xion. So I was talking about Xion potentially kind of coming in here. It will be the Xion.
I'm a little scared for Queen going up against the May. Oh, I will say that much.
What do you think about Opera
See how
GX?
this
Like
pans
the
out the
one
focus. Oh,
esports
yes,
blue
he
box
is sprayed
isn't
down very
worth the
quickly.
malware.
Mispositioning punish.
I wouldn't say it's
The trade
malware.
though, Alex is trying to jock you back.
I
Yeah,
have
they
done an
called, was
Opera
like,
GX
wait.
sponsorship.
Get that out of
Wait,
here.
hold on.
They're fine.
It looks like
They're just a
Razor,
fun
who
browser.
Just get subbed in, so
It's not
just trying to make sure
boring.
they're acclimated and
Their
they're set
whole
up.
brand is like
sure everything
being
is
not boring.
hunky-dory.
Razor pointing at the screen like
what is this?
Having
I'm
a
not supposed to
cool
die. What's this?
browser.
Queen in my game.
Yeah.
Bit
Who's that?
Bit unfortunate, I think, that the Razor discovers there's a tech issue after getting beaten in a 1v1 for flank control.
He looked over here and was like, who's in the play-by-play slot? Oh, it's Uber. Let me
Let's drag
pause.
this out a little longer. Am I ever going to live this moniker down, bro?
No. Well, who knows if you'll join us again? I mean, maybe you won't. So.
It's a good day to be grandfathered in that.
Yeah, into the pause or watch. Now looks like we'll get this one. Nothing too crazy. Get this one back underway. It looks like Flashpoint about to open, and honestly, with
Seems
Hive
like
Vision
it is
down,
rerun.
pretty huge advantage.
Wait, no, it's
I
not a
think, for
rerun.
Canada.
Can we theory
I'm
talk a little bit
here.
about like, what this Junker Queen frontline looks like into the Demon setup?
This is
right?
live.
Obviously, shield mitigates a lot of like the, Queen damage, but I'm just like so caught on this idea of like perking into the full heal off the Carnage swing. Like, is there anyone that can, like, can
Not
you
tired.
pull out-
I
Queen
am
have enough
tired.
mobility though.
I am.
Commanding shower? It's just a long-ish cooldown, but the cooldown starts after you use it, not after it expires now, which is an awesome little quality of life change. Okay, very early Suzu there for Parlay, and look at that pressure. Yeah, I do think that, like, the team that is able to use that mobility and sort of find the
the Queen
backline
just kind of
first is
firing
gonna...
into the shield. I mean,
Wait, we're actually seeing
I
Queen.
mean, I don't think that's her best look into the Demon.
We're actually seeing
But
Queen.
like, I really do, there was no frontline fight there, right? There was like a
did
hell
they ban the Ramatra because they want to play Queen? No.
I actually am not sure on that one.
Very interesting here. From Thailand is a nice Maywall there from Alex.
Yeah, I do want some Ace POV.
Yeah.
See how he's gonna play this matchup. Look at
Never
look
eat a
to drop.
cheeseburger again, or
What
never
is with-
play
what's the
Doomfist
formations
again.
here? Nobody is like grouped
Cheeseburger.
up at all.
Never
All
eat a
over the place.
cheeseburger.
Canada spread around this point. There is Ace eventually able to force the Demon to succumb.
You think Queen's
Damage has been done.
ult
Razor is
basically
blocking the heck
useless
off
with
on the
Kiri?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes,
even though you
exactly.
do get the DMAC on the Astro, you're never able to deal with the Shion or
Everything is
the
useless
Mei.
with Kyrie, but
Everybody barreling
yeah,
down
for her whole ult.
onto the Demon. And, still, Astro lasts forever, it feels like, and then end up losing everybody else. So we'll see another fight here for our first flashpoint.
He's kind of talking up Razor a bit on the couch, and didn't get to see him in the series until up until now. But
I mean, also, Queen is going to fall over with the limit break, right? If you get hit by it.
Yeah, I don't think that's great for her. But cleanse it, bro. Just cleanse it. You're curious. Here's Blizzard coming in. Astro going to come forward. High Vision caught out early. Razor fighting out another one. And yeah, what is they supposed to do here? Binding Chain barely slows the Demon down.
Yeah, this is going to be Canada taking our first flashpoint here.
What an evil
The
grin
Demon,
from Astro.
I mean, yeah, it's been they've had no answer for it really. In some of these matchups, obviously on Shambali, able to use the Sig and just kind of create distance.
Yoshinori always flanking, bro.
This is a
It's okay, we're about to have Queen ult. We're gonna see a massive Queen ult. It's definitely not gonna get cleansed, and she's not gonna die in the backline.
This fight's been brewing for much of the map. Yoshinori won that first encounter. Since then, hasn't been able to do much for Thailand. Graveyard up to forcing quick step away. Carnage, this is what I was kind of thinking would be good for
Go to the
Ace, and
Queen.
Cal gets brought down. Astro's still very healthy here, but that is dirty. High Vision just pounds Razor. Dropping down to that low ground. Ace trying to disrupt here with the knife, but you've done enough here. Mostly High Vision just doing High Vision things. As
I mean, they won,
favorable position.
and she still has Queen ult.
And this will give them control of the point first. Going up with your Rampage here. So also Pale with Sanctuary. So although the Sanctuary doesn't really...
It doesn't do anything.
When you have the Spree on the other side, you just kind of dive right into it.
Yeah, it's not... It doesn't match up well against that at all. I wonder if there's like a law reason
You
for
did
it.
get the rush out from Cal, though.
Yeah. Ace obviously takes the perk here that gives all your cooldowns back up.
Queen? Yep, she's about to have a massive ult here. Watch.
The Queen can go pretty nuts here. Force back early though. Ace
Just
takes
you
a fair
wait.
damage to the
We're
neutral.
about to
At what
have this
point is he gonna
massive
think about
ult.
this Kekai Sanctuary? Right about now, pounding. Chain on to Astro to stop any follow-up, but there it is. The spree into
Go
the
Queen,
Sanctuary.
go Queen.
Damn good. Pale eventually falls. Here comes a Rampage. Ace going to try and salvage the fight on their own. Astro is anti-healed and bleeding out. Good Carnage connection as well. The Razor's able to get some distance away from Ace. He simply doesn't bother trying to chase them down though, as Thailand still have point control.
Yeah, just not enough healing there for Astro. Astro and Graveyard hit by the Rampage.
Uh-oh.
Razor in a lot of trouble. Not going to be able to make it out. This is going to be Thailand tying it up, Mitch, I think, at one apiece.
Yeah. Look, I think they do snowball of High Vision having an excellent first fight with that overclock. But the Rampage from Ace comes out when they're actually in a losing position in that fight. They're able to turn it into a dub. Ace and Astro trading blows here, but Astro needs a bit of backup. Maybe some poke damage on the Junker Queen to soften her up.
Canada.
Cal here a little bit low. Yoshinori doesn't want to double down on the Kiri. Sure, we go looking for them now, right? Cal off towards the side. Keeping Razor in the fight. Alex is very deep here trying to play amongst his Blizzard as MSCG has been picked off. This isn't ideal here for Thailand at all. Many of the big ultimates coming out in that previous fight. And now Razor looking for a way back on in. Pale, no escape, finding Chain won't give him the room either.
Somehow Canada, I mean, they lose Razor, Astro dangerously low. Alex able to use the Blizzard.
Thailand on the honesty comp.
You get everybody back all fully healed.
I guess.
I am kind of worried now, right? You'll have the Kitsune rush here for both teams, but you're going to have limit break.
Really only the Junker Queen.
No Sanctuary, not going to be able to kind of heal on through that.
My throat is
Look
hurting.
How aggressive Astro's getting.
Yeah, it's like feels like a Kitsune rush that's kind of forced here. Now Graveyard, the pressure on MSCG forced despite having that Kiri ultimate in play. And Astro was right where they need to be. Here's a spree though from High Vision, picks up the Mei at least, but you don't need more. And the Rampage is just what the Doctor ordered. If you were a terrible Doctor and didn't care about saving lives. That was nice. Astro demeched. Graveyard barely able to slip away, but
I don't
it
think
puts
they needed
Thailand
to
back
use
in the
Queen ult
position
there,
to
but
even up the Flashpoint game.
100 gifted
Hold on, well,
for a backflip. Would you do it?
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to do a backflip, but
Keeping it contested. Oh, they're gonna rush here too.
Okay, this is big. MSCG falling. This is an opening that
There's
Astro
no
made
way.
in mini Demon form by picking up High Vision, and now everybody is back. Ace is surrounded, nowhere to go, trying to fight, look for an axe swing. It's just
like
not there.
backflip attempt, or like to actually do a backflip.
There's legs on this fight for Canada. That is a disgusting steal.
I mean, Yoshinori's got to he's gonna have the touch here as well. Graveyard just kind of keeps that contested for so long on the cat. Cal comes in.
Will there be a rerun for drops? I think so,
I need a
yeah.
replay of Astro ruining High
Pretty
Vision
sure.
with the minigun.
That is a rough one to lose, man. I mean,
yikes.
Oh, you can't win that one.
Yep.
Wait, what just happened? How did Thailand not win that? Wait, what?
Got forced out of MSCG like earlier in the
Yeah.
fight.
What?
Graveyard still gets the elimination on the Kiri, and then Astro was just in there.
I thought
I think Graveyard
Thailand was gonna win that.
Just kind of going up and down, kind of keeping the point contested.
Ooh.
That's classy stuff from Alex. He's raising out of the Kekai Century. This is really want to test the healing output of that Mizuki ultimate, which I respect. Playing
Yeah, but
his
it's
life
out before the point's even open.
Yeah.
You already deal with Yoshinori, so
I think you trade the spree for a support on the
Thailand was winning that point, no?
MSCG has to sue
What
himself, can't quite climb away. Desperately scrabbling at the ironwork to avoid the pulse bomb, still brought down regardless.
Yeah, Alex kind of clean at the tracer. I didn't. Was not aware.
not gonna make it to the health pack.
Bro, no bad? Come on.
No.
Some extra bullets fired there by Alex. It's limit break. Probably both support ults here. It's Canada looking to close this one out as
Rod's Graveyard looking for MSCG again, pressure Kiri down.
That's Suzu used too.
And the Swift Step. Both of the big cooldowns. So how's Kiri supposed to be where she's most needed? All of Thailand had to fall back as a group.
Why do teams never want to match Demon? People have.
We're going to see a charge on through Ace with the Rampage. There's no follow-up.
I think Ace just wants to troll.
The Demon's going to be back in the fight. Eventually, one would suspect. Graveyard's there, topping it back up, and High Vision overextended with that spree into the Demon, who was being pocketed.
I need Doom tips.
The whole time.
Kill the enemy team without them killing you.
CG on out of there. That's a Yoshinori pulse bomb he'd sooner forget.
And never what you want to see there, Mitch. The Kitsune rush used, and as soon as it's dropped there from Thailand, 2 kills instantly from Canada.
Wasn't Light almost on Thailand? No.
Right back.
The silver lining is at least there was a flip there. There's still a chance for Thailand to fight, but they are on their last
Light
leg.
was on
They're in the
Taiwan.
last legs here for their chance at BlizzCon, as Canada have slowly but inexorably overcome them. And there's no touch. Where's that supposed to come from? Canada have all the numbers. Maybe a desperate touch for Yoshinori to keep the game going. Here's Ace on the ball. Oh, have a pulse bomb. That's mostly shrugged off, to be fair, but there's all the damage in the world to deal with the wrecking ball. And Canada, in a scrappy affair, have triumphed, secure the 2-0 in their group, and remain masters of their destiny.
Wow.
And it feels like
Canada's looking
Canada's
good.
gonna be able to play that Demon.
Canada's backline is insane.
They're having great performances in that support role. Now Razor comes in here at the end, really kind of shining on that Xion. Canada's going to be much tougher to beat than a lot of people expected.
Yeah. And they're getting some really valuable reps against quality outfits.
10 deaths here, man. That's rough.
Yeah, I think that's something like we get an interview opportunity, maybe talk about like how they're looking to punish their
Alright, chat.
play. Because Parlay was getting away with, again, a whole lot earlier on in the series.
Yeah.
Who should we raid?
I am humans. Hey, CJ. What? How does he know? Freaking cheaters.
Basically, bro, no one even. That's the issue with this game is like, it doesn't matter.
Bro, Ply's been live for 10 hours. Holy Jesus.
I'm confused. Coach was a pedo? Wait, and that coach was the guy that was a part of the Warren drama. I'm just saying, after the last couple months, it's seeming like Warren coming out on top in this situation.
What about Cubs? Is Cubs?
Nice, good bubble.
Cubs is not. I need to raid someone who has drops. I need to raid someone who has drops because I promised that I would.
To make me look like something
When we were going to see them.
Individual 7 years ago. My teammate at the time introduced us and said she was of age and so did she.
Rolling on this map. And again, Thailand refused to opt into a Demon Mirror. we had a bit of fun with the theory crafting there, like wondering what the Junker Queen will be able to do. And frankly,
I think they had to play Maga there.
yeah, more disruption, right? Or like again, like getting a good stop into the back line seems pretty.
Who even are like most of these
Canada
people?
Outfit, much to your pleasure, I'm sure, have overcome in a pretty scrappy fight.
Yeah, well, you know me, I'm thrilled about this win here for Team Canada. But for Thailand, I think that the conversation ahead of today was also, you know, the fact that we saw that they weren't that comfortable playing the Demon. They don't really want to pick into it first couple days of this event. And we have seen, you know, the Demon takeover in the server. There have been some answers, but Thailand just weren't quite able to close that gap. So many heroic plays coming out from Team Canada, and the fact that now they have...
Wait, is he IRL in Korea? Where
but
is he, bro?
such a strong chance to be able to make it to the big stage has got to feel quite good.
And I think, like, yeah, I mean, Canada, look, they don't qualify just yet, but as close as you could possibly be to doing so. And they have to feel so proud of themselves for being able to get to this position. This series also, like, Thailand, I think, could have gotten it to a 5th map. Like, I think if you play, like, look, if you're going to go...
You ending? I think so, yeah.
And you get rid
Alright,
of Ram,
Thomason.
I would have rather have seen them go down.
This guy's pretty good. I like this guy's
Reaper Shi on
videos.
Maga and just kind of like, just trying to bully.
Is a big part of what gave them that success on Neon Junction, but that was a map in which the Demon was bad, right? So in a world where like she's available, maybe like the Margaret.
Never raid him before.
We don't really
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
Veteran coaching on his Canadian outfit.
I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for choosing me out of all the co-streamers to watch. I really appreciate it. Much love. I love you guys. I will see you guys when I see you. Bye bye. Have a good night.
Geography of it, like you can just play further back with the SIG, constantly poke. Like,
but it's not.
There's just no other map